Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
Put my hands in the sky, fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same. Claiming that they're real, but they know they made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Man, everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't wait. I'm high up in the sky and it's a great day. Space ghosting and coast coasting and flow with it. He on a level, ain't nobody getting close to it. Hold it down the way that he's supposed to when he's got his back against the wall. Fuck the whole world, he's gotta go against. Took a couple losses, fell down, but here we go again. I'm on the win, can't hold it back, I hold it in. Won't let it go. Once record child, he never flow. I ain't the one to talk about, he couldn't get a show. I stay original, there isn't nothing flashy but the glasses and the AP. All gold bottom row, I'm laughing while I pass the music blasting out the Kobo. Tripping out the old folks, cruising down the road slow, feeling good. I'm in the mood to sip a couple brews. Up with you, we get a cypher rocking when we kick it. It's the sickest shit you ever hear. I swear it's classic, that's it. Rapping about I ain't never had shit. I told them blaze it up, they be tryna magic. First, second, third place, classify me last. Look how long I've lasted. Share my music to the masses. All I know is work hard, gotta make that cash quick. Wreck the bitch so hard I make the trash skip. I bring it back, I thought I scratched it. They told me get on my level, but I'm already past it. Cause I'm looking towards the future and you're back where the past is. Put my hands in the sky, I fly higher than a fucking plane. Everybody wanna do the same thing, but don't nobody really do what they say. Claiming that they're real, but they know they fake. They made me out of something that they can't break. I said I'm making music and they can't.
When your people ain't real, when they talk behind your back and then smile in your face, tell me how you think that feel. The jealousy and envy leaking out they grill. Took all that hate you gave and cooked me up a meal. It's just me against the world with my wife. Tupac-ish, yeah, thug lifer. All eyes on me, how could it be? God made a footstool of my enemies. No hard feelings, I'm just building tall buildings. Bathing in the sun, having fun, raising children. Weathering the storms, exercise my right to keep in bare arms. My side piece, clingy AF, she stay on me.
What up, y'all?
It's wartime, streets heartless. I pray my bullets hit they intended target regardless. It's all love till hearts fill up with darkness. Fire lane, no parking.
Right now, we just going through the countdown before we officially.
Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Lift me up, love. I keep falling on losing faith, cause you keep stalling.
Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Either you with me or against me.
Cause you ain't.
Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never let me live a lie. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate me a lie. Let me live a little, let me live a lie. Do me one favor, never live a. Either you with me or against me, love me a lie. Either you with me or against me, hate me.
We got about 6 minutes till we officially freaking start. We are pretty much a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers around the globe. So if you have something that you think deserves to be freaking heard, send that in. Send me your best. Or something that y'all trying to get feedback on or whatnot to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
All genres. Do not send anything that is radio bound. So if the record is already on the radio, don't send us a Drake or Kendrick or DMX, Jay-Z record, you know what I'm saying? Or don't rap to those beats and send those to the show. Just because certain platforms that we're streaming live on right now will be affected.
Either you rich or you dead.
Other than that, though, send y'all stuff in. We just getting started.
Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the test. They know me get you shot up in bed. We dozing off on the meds. We pushing word like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed. I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop at the red. We taking risks for the knots. I'm from the air like the knots. My brother got a green dot. winners. A lot of your niggas pretenders. We hit the road in a sprinter. I need some ice that get cold like December. Ayy, I know some scammers who swiping them cars while you niggas swiping on Tinder. Ayy, roll up the gas, I'm breaking it down while you niggas breaking it in. Ayy, I am the man symbol. Ayy, these niggas mad bitter. I gave it wood timber. You got a problem, I caught my little hitter. Ayy, can't wait for the day I caught me a phone and telling my mama we made it. Ayy, these niggas is broke, these bitches is sad. I promise these niggas be hate. Ayy, I'm from a city where shit can get wicked, cause most of these niggas is shady. Ayy, I do this shit for my babies. Run up a check on the daily. I'm from the bottom, so I cannot fold. Plenty of times I was left in the cold. No time for crying, I wipe my little nose. I kept it real, I stuck to the code. Either you bitch or you dead. Bitch, I'ma die by the bread.
Yeah, send that part to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Fill his ass up with some lead. These niggas soft in the Ted. Sleeping on me, get you shot up in bed. Ayy, we dozing off on the meds. Ayy, we pushing word like the sled. Throw them rats under the bed. Ayy, I cannot go to the feds. We do not stop it. Ayy, we taking risks for the knots. I'm from the L like the knots. Ayy, my brother got a green dot.
3 minutes, 47
Man, this pressure
seconds.
got me thinking that my life is only stressing. This pressure got me thinking of myself as something lesser. This pressure got me fresher than a diamond. Learn a lesson, cause this pressure make you notice that you really getting better. This pressure can't hold me back, I'm moving past the threshes. This pressure never made me quit, I do it for the pleasure. In the center of the pressure, I had to bless her, cause she holding back my temper, hard to measure all this pressure. I can't change the way the game is meant to play. When you feel the song, the words they make you sing. I'm a king, the throne is where I'm meant to stay. This pressure make you change the way you feel today. Make you float away again, you fly to space. Make them say the words that's giving me the praise. Need a raise the way I give you hope again. Kinda strange, the pressure make it a diamond face. Down on my ass, hit the gas, now I can't let it off. I can't relax, never slack, I've been switched the sauce. You overlook what really matters, feel like Randy Moss. I put the goodies in the bag, I believe in the cross. You know you get just what you want, but you ain't getting mine. I'm on that grind, I put in time, and now I cash a dime. I get my money when I want, I never wait in line. The pressure changing in the light, my brother, look you shine. Look you shine, look you shine, look you shine, look you shine, look you shine.
2 minutes, 30 seconds, y'all. Appreciate y'all patience.
You ain't got a nigga, gon' go get it. High as hell, shining high road, glittery bird in the trunk where the edge supposed to be. You know that you know it's me.
Where you go?
You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me. You can't be royalty if you ain't loyal to me.
Louis Vuitton is fashion. Pray a rug, Aladdin. Seatbelt strap, yeah, it's fashion. Niggas be talking about crash. Learning from my past. I do this shit with a passion. I ask God for clarity. Ain't need to give me no glass. Jumped in this shit, y'all splash. Hopping up out of G-Wagon. He ain't even got no cash. So why the fuck is he bragging? PRP, they sag. I don't even need to be sagging, but I gotta show my ass. Them niggas thought I was capping. Baby, I really be fat. Baby, I really be rapping. Glad to see me in the can. They wanna see me in the cash. And I'm with all my Roddy with tax free forever. Yeah, we got the ratchet, yeah. Stuffing the cash in my pocket. It stick a lot of paper, yeah. It's like a packet, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend. Hoes stick it to me like magnets, yeah. I'm fucking her and her friend, yeah. Told Brody bow the magnets.
1 minute, 11 seconds, we almost there.
You know I've been Bin Laden, yeah. If you wanna know where I am, you will find me on Jackson, yeah.
Tell me do they come in black? I said, tell me do they come in black? I could kill
all
these
genres.
white joints, but check for me.
Even though we just playing hip hop right now, all genres are accepted.
Tell me do they come in black?
Producers.
Tell me do they come in black? I mean these fit real good, but please tell me do they come in black? I mean tell me do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. Me cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half baked making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico chain. So Duke stunting, get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And we shed the blood that watered the root of evil.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapped in. I appreciate you guys for being here any and every episode. For those who do not know, we pretty much are a live music reaction and review show that goes by the name of That Dorky Review Show. We are on all platforms. Right now we have YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, you know what I'm saying, with us. So shout out to all that are tapped in. Be patient if you are in the free line. Again, send to my email, ThatDorkyReviewShow, if you want to get your record played. If you want it to be played quicker or to get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, you guys know how to skip that line. Hit that Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat. TikTok side, we do
like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes.
Galaxies.
Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
We also do giveaways on our show if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of any of our streams and stuff like that. So if you do, come to the stream and you see a lot of people sending skips, get more excited. And you should be excited to send some of your freaking self just so you can help us get to those. For which, again, on the giveaway wheels, you're able to win things like free skips, free beats, free mixes and masters, free interviews on the show, free beats, features, and merch, and more. And again, various amounts of such. So there are people who have won like 10, 15 skips, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. Hold on, I'm just still sharing it up on different platforms and stuff. But yeah, let me go ahead and head right in to the lineup as I'm trying to multitask like a mofo. Multitask like a mofo. He's on fire. Let's see who we got up first. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting though in terms of freaking housekeeping? I think I already said it. You know, if you haven't heard it already, don't send in us anything that is on the radio. If you're doing a cover of a song and you're just rapping to an instrumental, right? I mean, the perfect example of that is like, you know, Not Like Us came out, right? And then if everybody just suddenly hopped on that beat and sent that to the show, we wouldn't be able to freaking play it or whatnot, right? The labels are kind of picky with what we can play on certain live, certain platforms and stuff like that. So do be vigilant. Try to send, you know, something a little bit more, professional if freaking possible. Let me see who we got up first. And again, thank y'all for y'all patience. We got Perfect Pete, Rock and Roll, produced by Neri, the producer. Hold on. You actually have an MP3. So let me make sure I download this to the right folder. Yeah. And we rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale. All feedback is welcome. We have 2 hashtags. If you absolutely love a record, you need to hear it again. Always hashtag run it back or run that back. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know the records that y'all would, damn, that shit was dope. I need to hear that. You know what I mean? Hashtag run it back or run that back. On the opposite side, if we're in the free line and you like, basically, you're like, you want a record to stop because it's just that bad. Sometimes we don't know, man. Again, it could be the mix. It could be the performance that the artist, you know what I'm saying, is giving. It's a meme record, but not successful, not funny. It's just like, again, not doing it for you. But see enough people hashtagging Dorky don't play that. We'll also hashtag that for some of you on TikTok. Again, you'll hear more things than you'll see, right? There's a latency a little bit, and you know what I'm saying, the YouTube for you guys that, you know, you'll be seeing in the back, but you'll hear certain audio cues while everybody else will see them. So for the Dorky don't play that.
When these rappers try to make
like a clever song. No matter what they do, we'll never get along. Thanks to COVID, now we'll never share a bong. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check.
That's one of the many Dorky Don't Play That. You know what I'm saying? So you'll hear a little something like that. If it's a little bit too crazy, you see a lot of people hashtagging that in the chat. They may abbreviate it for short or something like that. And then again on that opposite side with that run it back.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Alright, let me see what we got now. Perfect Pete, rock and roll.
Mary the producer.
Mary the producer.
Perfect Pete. C75 Live, this is rock and roll.
What up, Magic Forever?
Perfect Pete.
Yeah. Perfect Pete, raising hell since the playpen. Streets also loot, cause I'm mega with the mayhem. Knocking doors down like a raven, they po-faced. That's when they lost, see it written on their boat race. No Oxford or Cambridge, my language polluted. Creative with the pen, I remain undisputed. Whether music or artwork, I'm the nicest. Got window shoppers in my inbox, crying at my prices. All they rap about is money and bougie broads, but can't afford the artwork. Bunch of CB4s, hello drawers full of lies, like my stomach full of pizza. I got the sauce, topping tracks with a feature. Cutting through the cheese like chorizo mixed with ether. Marinated, many hate, but can't fuck with Peter. I'm just trying to earn a crust with some loving from the oven. No biting allowed, like you blowing me or something, yo. Nary that dude with a soul on his Bandcamp. Download it now and spit some shit to make the hands clap. C75. We keep it live as Lecky. Leave a legacy like Eminem with Mom Spaghetti. I'm bombing daily like Israelis on the Gaza Strip. Rebel against masses like Hamas. About to start some shit. Holding mics hostage in the cypher section. Testing Pete, that's a reach. You'll never reach perfection. Nah.
But he rapping though. You need the people rapping fast or they rapping slow. Matter of fact, people either like sit here or they have to go. Matter of fact, I don't even like sit beer, but I rap to grow. A lot of times, like, people be freaking chilling. Matter of fact, we freaking equal and we won't be in the building like if people freaking killed it. Matter of fact, get this killers, cause man, like he's the illest. Like, I don't know how to. Honestly, I didn't think I was gonna kill that shit at all. That was Perfect Pete with Rock and Roll, produced by Mary the producer. What y'all think about that right there? I feel like you got on there and freaking did your thing or whatnot, right? The beat has that kind of epic feel that you might hear from, like, in classic sense, like Dipset, right? You know what I'm saying? Cameron, J.R. Ryder, Hell Rail, like they would often rap too, you know what I'm saying? Certain beats like that. You attacked it in sort of a slower form. Some people might have wanted you to sort of ramp it up a little bit. Anytime we hear certain beats, switching it up and sort of, showing that you can rap a little bit faster at times and just, like it'll always sprucing up even more of what you say. It really depends on the approach that you are trying to take. This one's more, standard, but lyricism, based. I also felt like it could have been a little bit longer, right? Maybe a few more artists, feature-wise, make it a cypher or something like that. It's 1 minute and 57 seconds, so nothing too crazy, right? If it was a joint on a mixtape, comes and goes, you know what I'm saying? You fuck with it, or you pay it no freaking mind or whatnot, you simply go on to the next song. But, like I said, more time will always allow you to prove yourself truly as an artist. Like, what all can you do as an artist to truly attempt to impress in many different ways? Like, in some cases, like, again, there'll be those situations where you're performing the song and then, we want your performance to be so dope that the DJ can cut out the beat at any moment and you're still, on point, full energy, you know what I'm saying? Like, you feeling it and stuff like that. No crutches. And so that will always be the impressive thing. I think I see a skip from Danny Ray in just a moment. So play me now, you know what I'm saying? Say everyone mid and stuff like that.
If you want to be played immediately, you have to send a skip or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, it's 10 for one song, 15 for two songs back to back. And sending a skip will guarantee that we won't cut your record if you do not happen to be mid or ass sauce with cheese, freshly squeezed and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you do got to be patient in the free line. And, you know what I'm saying? But I appreciate your patience either way. When you say, Dorky, there is a Tom Green documentary. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Did you get in it? That's all that matters. Did you get in it and are you a part of the soundtrack? Because I know you made the tribute. What do you say? Down at the pub with the blokes type beat and shit like that. Right? What? And just passing the mic and a beer, right? I think that would be an interesting music video. Hold on. So let me put that Danny Ray skip up real quick.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
All right, once again, she sent a 2-song back-to-back skip. We will listen to them in their completion. And let me see. And then we'll, again, rate these 1, 2, 10. I also like putting songs up against each other. So, you know, if we could only make one of these potentially, you know what I'm saying, on the radio, music video status, and that live performance style, which one would you guys pick, if anything? And we'll let you know if there's work that needs to be done. This one is called Alien. Hold on. Let me rewind that real quick. All right, Danny Ray. She's over there on the YouTube side.
Not a human, no shame. Not a spirit, not a demon, no feeling. I'm an alien. I'm bipolar, I get psychotropic. When I'm off my meds, I'll catch you one. Fuck you in your world without afflicting none. Hunt you down. Punish you, I'll sacrifice your soul. Cut you open, hang you upside down. Drain your fucking blood out. Perform a resurrection. One after one, bring the click back. Yeah, that be some. We gonna drive unravel fucking function until we get what we fucking want. Let me tell you some. I'm crazier than you thought I was. You have no idea what I'm capable of. But you better be afraid, yeah, fucking dismayed. I can put you in your grave. Let me psych your brain, make you feel burned, take your feelings. So all you feel is pain. I'll have no remorse, no dismay. I'm not ashamed, yeah. And my name is Danny Ray. Not a human, no shame. Not a spirit, not a demon.
I don't like the fact you stop right there, though.
I'm an alien.
You gotta make it echo.
Not a human, no shame. Not a spirit, not a demon, no feeling. I'm an alien. You don't know what you can't see. Flash your brain, wipe your memory. I'm capable of just about anything. Yeah, I can abduct. Got a spaceship, I'll fucking snatch you up. You can try to fucking run. Only way is with a gun. You're gonna have to kill me to get away. To escape away from me, you gotta kill me, or I live forever fucking haunting. Not a human, no shame. Not a spirit, not a demon, no feeling.
So they do exist.
I'm an alien.
Can you explain?
Not a human,
the
no
drones.
shame. Not a spirit.
Can you explain? Yeah.
Not a demon, no feeling. I'm an alien.
You gotta move that one over a little bit. Make it on beat. A lot of times freaking people like get on a freaking dope ass track and it's sloppy, man. You can't even start me, man. Alright, let me freaking. I definitely would have hopped on that. I love a good concept record. You know what I'm saying? Something, even if it's just loosely, you know, based or whatnot. Anything that you can work with as an artist when you're then hopping on the same record and sort of working, you know, sort of references and metaphors in your verse and stuff like that. I love to pick from, you know, again, whatever the concept was. So Alien, it's something that, has been, the talk, of the past year or freaking so, as things ramped up in many different ways. True or not, man, right? It's still fascinating to just think about, just many different concepts that are a little bit bigger, than us or whatnot. So there's something there, right? In terms of, what you could market video wise. I still feel like the mix needs work. I would make it potentially a little bit longer, because you stop it. Like, I think you left a whole just silent bit at the end right there. It's just silent for like 40 seconds extra and stuff like that, or whatever. But I think it stops somewhere around like 2 minutes in and 30 and stuff like that. I feel like there's definitely more that can be there. That beat is dope. Whether you just add another verse or get a feature and stuff like that. In terms of that part again, where you kind of just like you pause for a second, I think you have to add an echo at those last 2 words, right? You know what I'm saying? Spirit and alien. Maybe have it sort of as it veers off as well, kind of slowed down as it goes in. No, speeds up on one part and slows down on the other, right? So spirit can be, maybe, I don't know, it depends on what you would freaking do. And spirit, right? It sort of goes down that way. Then the other one, alien, can sort of go upwards a little bit. Last thing I'll say is I'm not always a fan of when you guys do doubles to every vocal. I do feel like certain artists can do it, but our daughter Jessie loves playing detective. Jessie, calm down. I'm not always a fan of doubles over everything outside of like the chorus, right? And I usually recommend you guys do ins and outs. That way you can let the actual verses breathe and realize that, any extra vocals that you add other than your main vocal are really to sort of, hone in on a certain feeling of certain lyrics that you may say, right? You know what I'm saying? If you want to bring a little bit more feeling into something, again, you can have that sort of in and out ad lib, sort of take it in. Do not, in most cases, when you add doubles and ad libs, keep it the same exact volume. That's a mistake I see a lot of artists make. You'll just kind of record things and then put them in places and then leave them exactly as they are. Make sure you turn any extra vocals down a little bit. You have to treat it like you are the main artist every time. You're the main artist, and every extra thing you add it's backup singers. It's people behind you, right? But you have to be right in front. When you add too many doubles and stuff like that, like the perfect analogy I've given is that like it's like you having 5 or 6 of your homeboys or homegirls on stage with you, and only one mic, and so all of y'all just in the mic all together, just kind of like singing the song, rapping it, and nobody wants to not sing any parts, so everyone's just kind of singing it together. So cut back on certain things sometimes. And I would probably recommend that during whatever performance. Let me get to your second record just so we can jump in there, and then let me see. Hold on, then we should be able to get back in the line up. Hold on. I'm an alien.
Mommy, an alien just smiled at me. Mommy.
Echo would be dark. Yeah, I'm saying. It wouldn't hurt to have like mix contests. It wouldn't hurt, artists, right? Like if you go, all right, this is my budget. I have 100, 200, whatever it is. And you go, okay, you know what? I'm going to use this as prize money, and I'm going to put it out there like, hey, whoever can come up with the best mix for my record, whatever thing that you might be having problems with or whatnot. Again, you sort of shoot that over. Again, everybody's going to have their price. Some people might even be whatever the exact prize money would be. But, whatever the case, still putting it out there. I think for those that are a little bit lower, again, they'll be freaking game or whatnot. Let me see. Danny Ray with Ready to Fight. Birthday Fresh in the building. 1, 2, 3. Okay, in the video, this would be her just walking in slow motion into the dojo or something. I would talk right here. Or something.
I put my middle finger up in the air and scream, fuck 'em all. I stomp my feet to the ground and yell, bring it on. I throw shit all around saying, y'all gonna hate me now. This is it, I'm gonna whoop ass, do something about now. Now I know that I'm disliked, have haters that wanna fight. People hating on me all the fucking time. I don't even know why, maybe they're jealous. I can rap, I can flow, I got lyrics, got my own pack, kids, a family, a car, a job, and money. While on the side, spitting fire, making side money, getting known on my own. Feel me? Maybe it's because that I'm pretty, jealous of my fucking body. Like said, I don't know why, but I can tell you that I'm so fucking fed up. We gonna settle once I'm done. Y'all better run, listen and learn, cause y'all about to get some. Take y'all on. It's going down, ready to fight, ready to fight, ready to fight. We gonna throw ones, I'll make you do some, then I'll wail on ya. It's going down, ready to fight, ready to fight, ready to fight. We gonna throw ones, I'll make you do some, then I'll wail on ya, ya. I put my middle finger up in the air and scream, fuck 'em all. I stomp my feet to the ground and yell, bring it on. I throw shit all around saying, y'all gonna hate me now. This is it, I'm gonna whoop ass, do something about now. It's going down, ready to fight, ready to fight, ready to fight. We gonna throw ones, I'll make you do some, then I'll wail on ya. It's going down, ready to fight, ready to fight, ready to fight. We gonna throw ones, I'll make you do some, then I'll wail on ya, yo.
I don't wanna fight, yo. And a lot of times you really want me to fight, yo. Ass, you don't like really want me to bite, yo. Ears, there's a lot of time when I was really come up. I don't know what the hell's happening, I'ma run up. Freaking like, I don't like wanna hit you with something. Freaking that gotta be time when I was like at Halloween.
Ready to fight, ready to fight.
Lady.
I put my middle finger up in the air and scream, fuck 'em all. I stomp my feet to the ground and yell, bring it on. I throw shit all around, say y'all gonna hate me now. This is it, I'ma whoop ass, do something bout now. I put my middle finger up in the air and scream, fuck 'em all. I stomp my feet to the ground and yell, bring it on. I throw shit all around, saying y'all gonna hate me now. This is it, I'ma whoop ass, do something bout now.
Something about it, there's a lot of times when I do it in that house, I run up out it, when I done with powder, I don't know whatever. Alright, so I was thinking about the music video, right? And I was imagining, right? I was imagining, you know what I'm saying? You know, that intro maybe having, you know, sort of the ring announcer introducing her into the ring kind of situation, right? So she's just walking in slow motion. Even if there was nothing there, right? I was just imagining, okay, that has to be the rapper or whatnot walking in slow motion into whatever, you know, the situation is. Then of course, you know, things go down, you know, as soon as, you know, the chorus or verse, you know, plops in there. There's a certain amount of energy. It does feel like something that could be that kind of like fight music kind of situation. You know me, I'm always going to remind you about structure and, you know, not getting into a place where it just feels like you're just saying things, right? Because sometimes you don't rhyme where I think you're going to. Not that you need to be predictable. No artist needs to be predictable. In fact, we always want you to fight against that. We want you guys to fight against being, you know, super simple with sort of like your approach to the record. But with that, it doesn't necessarily mean, oh, you know what? I don't have to rhyme with this or that or that. Let me just, you know, go with what I feel in this, or just kind of like, you know, freestyle things. You want things to have as much structure as possible. I do appreciate that you were mostly on beat. You didn't have, you know, too much of that situation where, especially like toward the end of the song, Like on the last one, I forgot to talk about that. Like I don't know if it's just the way, like you didn't move the vocals over properly or whatnot, but it almost always happens at the end of some of your songs where it's just a little bit faster than it should. Like we can tell you didn't mean to be offbeat, and it didn't feel like it was a performance thing. It's just like as we're copying and pasting our vocals to sort of, bring over another chorus. And again, even that is, a certain aspect of like how much of an artist do you want to be? Some artists prefer to do literally everything. Like if they have 3 choruses, right, on a record, they want to do them all, right, individually and make sure that they have, slightly different energies for them so it feels more real. And then there are those that are, just comfortable with that, let me copy, paste this over. And, again, makes less work for you to have to do, saves on space and freaking time. But everything does come back down to like what you're able to do. The vocals were a little bit louder on this one as well. But yeah, what do you think? You said, your wish is my command. Would you say it was only a, C757 was only a promo for binary for, B-Tape, but I really appreciate the feedback. That's what's up. And then what'd you say? Sounds more like a tantrum, Food Money was saying. The intro made me think of, would you say Tessai from Ninja Scroll and stuff like that, man? Like, see? Oh, hold up. Should it be Mortal Kombat themed? Should it be Mortal Kombat themed? Should she be a ninja, you know what I'm saying? Samurai? Like, there's something in that, right? Think about the music video, right? And maybe, like I think way too much all the freaking time. Y'all know. Y'all like shut up and get to the next song. I know. Hold up, man. Hold up. Because I got to give people the ideas before they get out. That way they can hopefully use them in the future, right? So my mind went to more of a everything, everywhere, all at once vibe, right? Where if you've seen that movie, the main character basically goes in between alternate universe versions of herself. So there's a version where she was rich and, became an actor, had a lot of money. There was a version of her that became a cook. There was a version of her that just straight up knew full on kung fu and fought. Like there were many different versions. So I'm thinking something like that, right? Where you see a ninja version of her. You see a boxing version of her. You just see you ready to fight in many different aspects of like you kind of being badass or whatnot, right? But then you also, like I said, you want the performance, you want the lyrics, you want everything to hit that much harder, right? You know what I'm saying? So like if you could have a Nicki, a Cardi, any of the, pretty decent female freaking artists, you can have them running to remix your song, you'll know you did a good job. Let me go ahead and put this takeover skip that I see from Mr. Freshness Fresh in the freaking cusp, and then we'll be back in the free line right after that. I appreciate y'all patience as we come through. I beat everyone here in Mortal Kombat.
Off with your head, and the land of the dead, a return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head? With the dawn of the dead, or day of the dead. If you're not in your bed, then it's off with your head. And the land of the dead, or return of the dead, or gone with the wind. Wait, what's wrong with my head?
Alright, it's a 6-song takeover skit from Freshness Fresh. I always love when he comes through because he provides many vibes, like literally. And so for many of you in the building, I like to say you are in for a treat. You know what I'm saying? But of course, it really depends on if you feel each record. I don't know what he has sent for this takeover skip, so I don't know if it's new, old, freshly squeezed, whatever. We're gonna get into them. I believe they're all YouTube links, so you guys will be able to get access to these if you like any of these songs. I'm gonna go ahead and call them out as we go through them. Let me also close these other windows. That way we ain't wasting no bandwidth over here. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right, Brothers of Rhythm and Sound. This is a throwback. Okay, so this is a throwback live performance from what it seems. I don't know how the sound or anything is going to be on this, but let's go ahead and check it out. If you want to give us any context on this, you know, feel free. Feel free. Hold on, let me make sure that that's the one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Brothers of Rhythm and Sound. Let's go ahead and jump into video mode. What up, Hop?
Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Alright. Oh, wait. Here's the title, right? Okay, Bianca Pointer. Featuring Brothers of Rhythm and Sound live November 2nd, 2010. Okay. So a little bit of a live performance version of that. A bit of a cover kind of thing. Watching Family Guy? I'm not talking about this.
I want y'all to say,
She's ready. Y'all give it up for Bianca one more time. Y'all give it up for the band. I'm gonna give y'all 20 seconds, man. I'm gonna give you 20 seconds. I'm giving you 20 seconds. You better do it.
Quality is kind of low, so 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a lot of people up in the chat who want to see more. It's so freaking like there's people who go to Marvel movies and they freaking like lean into them because they don't see Thor on the freaking sea floor. You never want to chill up on the seashore.
That's it, close it out. Once again, the band, Bianca. They follow instructions. I like that. All right, I gotta ask y'all a question. I just want to know, like, I didn't know, I said I had an artist coming. Oh, wait, the band's still playing? I can't get back in. I said I had an artist coming, and I don't really know. The band is good, I'm telling you. Both of them, shit. You know what I'm saying? This dude, he couldn't make it. I'm going to go ahead and play.
All right. All right. thoughts real quick. We'll rate the performance. I'm going to keep the view for the TikTok side for a little bit. I'm going to keep the view, towards the TV because we got, a few videos we'll be taking care of right now. So we going back and forth and then moving this cord, man. I don't want to test the shit. Overall, right? So it's a song that we've heard, right, from another artist, more of like a cover, but still a live performance, right? And I feel like these are some of these situations where people do accept those a little bit more, like, in fact, a cover when you're performing live is the best way to ease people in to an original song from you, right? So it is a good idea sometimes to sort of, figure out what kind of record you could like do a little bit of a remix or, cover to make certain people feel a little bit at home or comfortable or whatnot. Like, again, if you gonna be especially in a very specific area, right? And that like they fuck with a certain song, especially at that moment, or maybe it's a classic record, whatever, you want to pay homage. It's like doing some kind of, remix to that right record would, be dope. Now, in terms of recording it, right? Again, it's 2010. I don't even remember what kind of like quality, we had back then. But making sure that when we do live performances that we don't simply get the like someone on the phone recording the band from outside. Like we have to get that, but still make sure that the visuals are, right. But then also like making sure that there's a way where we can connect to the actual audio, right? That way we're hearing the real audio come through, both from all the production that's being played, but then also the actual artist, right? What that does is for the listeners at home while we're watching it, it's just a more professional situation. Like when we're watching, a band play on Conan O'Brien, if we're watching, just different situations, they'll either have the actual song playing and then the band is still, doing their thing. But what was the other thing I was going to say? Reason why the visuals were important on this is because it was at a quality where like you could barely see anyone's like faces, right? And you always want to have like a few different views, right? Like literally, if this was a live, like a production from a show, right? They would have cameras pointed at each of the individual band members so that when they're doing specific things and it's like, oh, let's highlight this band member real quick. Let's highlight, this section. You know what I mean? Like, and they want to have that freedom. One continuous shot, again, it helps just to be able to see that you guys are live. But if you wanted to make it more professional, it's like, make sure you can get those close-up shots. Because people can hear y'all, a little bit, but then can barely see y'all, so you don't get the full accolades. Like people can't recognize, oh man, hey, that's what's his name and stuff. Let's go ahead. I think you got another throwback you are throwing in the mix. For those who are tapped in,
what up, Joe?
Right now, we are playing a takeover skip. It's 6 songs back to back from Freshness. Fresh. He is, from what I can see, sending a few throwback records and stuff like that, and videos.
Nothing, man. They'll probably be home playing, man, bro.
So I'm gonna give him that leeway.
It's Friday, man. Get up. No, man. I ain't trying to go out.
This one is called Wild Weekend.
Not tonight. No, not tonight.
Also with Jay Fresh.
Not tonight, man.
Listen. I know you hate your job and your life is kinda boring. So soon as you get off, it's time to start pouring. Soon as we leave, it's time to start exploring. A few more drinks and then we'll start touring. A couple more ladies and you know that we'll be scoring. Few number one hits and you know that we'll be blowing. Always real, no room for no showman. In the club full of women, make you even up the score. And pocket full of money, swear the bar is so enticing. Dirt cheap style, but the swag is so priceless. Just looked up and realized that I'm iceless. You ain't the type of girl where you might not like this. Trying to find out who you trying to spend the night with. Doors of the future and girl, we will knock it. Baby, just sit back and promise you will like this. If you can't dig it, then later good night, man. They say the club closing and we need to be leaving. But till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. They say the club closing and we need to be leaving. Well, till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. They say the club closing and we need to be leaving. Well, till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. They say the club closing and we need to be leaving. Well, till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till
Back
then,
then,
man,
I
it's cheers
produced
to the
everything we
weekend.
did.
Till then, man, it's cheers to
Hard
the
to believe.
weekend.
Only work and dedication, avoiding any confrontation. And the payroll for the basis is we all getting paper. Like survivor trying to make it high achievement, well acquainted, living life in the moment, really feeling like I'm famous. So please excuse me and my confidence. All the blasphemy talk is nonsense. So let the truth be told when the night unfolds. Proceed to break speed until you're way too close. Only gentle intentions become so strong. Intoxicated off life got me going in the zone. Hoping we can meet again, cause it's a hell of an evening. Too many long hours, overtime, no sleeping. Time to unwind when the work is completed. Accustomed to the chance to live it up on the weekend. Time to unwind when the work is completed. Accustomed to the chance to live it up on the weekend. They say the club closed and we need to be leaving. Until then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. They say the club closed and we need to be leaving. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. They say the club closed and we need to be leaving. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend.
Yeah, right.
Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend. You say the club closed and we need to be leaving. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend.
I like that
Till
Rocco
then, man,
Smarter
it's cheers
Light
to the
shirt.
weekend. Till then, man, it's cheers to the weekend.
Classic of the
So, Joe,
time. You
man,
don't even
how long
want
it's
to
gonna
get
take
your
you to get
ass
ready,
kicked.
man?
Man, I don't know, dog. You know I gotta get exclusive before I go to this club, man. I gotta iron my clothes, and then I gotta put this game up right quick. Man, let me finish this game right quick, man. Can I please just finish this game before we leave, man?
Dude, man.
Nah,
Hey,
man.
wait.
Nah, man. But I'm winning though, man. I just want to finish this game right quick before. I mean, the club ain't going nowhere, man.
Dude, you got 20 minutes.
Man, 20 minutes ain't gonna be long enough, man. Look, bro. They call
gotta
it
take a
time
shower
out
and all
right
that,
now.
man?
Yeah, I gotta take a shower, man. But still, no, you know I'm a jump fresh. You know, jump fresh. What it is? We can, man. Just wait, man.
You gotta take
You
a
wait just
shower,
few minutes.
finish his game. You better leave him and take your ass to the big club because he ain't coming, man. That's pretty much it. He is making too many excuses, man. I gotta finish this game, man. All right, so again, a little bit of a throwback. You can sort of, hear that, of course, with the production, and but it had a decent sort of like vibe, right? Like when you think about certain classic records, they did come with a certain feel. If it was me, I would literally. Like, I would hope you would still have, like, the sessions to a lot of things because, as I said in the chat, man, I would love to see what you would do, today, right? Because I think you've always known what you liked in terms of, like, that almost neo-soul kind of, like, vibe, centric or whatnot, right? With all the future records that you sort of made, like, after a lot of these, your beat selection just kind of like got better and better and better and better. So all you need to do is basically sort of like be able to upgrade and utilize the right sounds, maybe samples, and just kind of start from there. You know what I'm saying? What I've always done is again thinking about the things that I've wanted to sample, trying to make a beat out of it, and also with any beat, like the right drum pattern, the right quality of those drums as well. All of those things, matter or whatnot. Because I've had records where literally, again, I sampled something I wanted, made the beat, it was dope, but yet nothing came to mind when I tried to, make a song to it. Like I felt like I had to force myself, right? Waited a while, started changing things, about the beat. You gave it a different, kind of drum pattern, different drums, altogether. Maybe changed the tone a little bit, and then it gave it a direction that I needed that allowed me to really, get in there and write the right version, of it. And, You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it just takes a little bit of, that time. The other thing that I always love to tell artists is that, especially for a lot of you guys who are indie, this is the best time of your life right now as an artist, because you can reinvent yourself forever, right? And until the moment that everyone knows you and is hanging on every release, you can literally make mistakes right now, figure things out, what are the best people to work with video wise, production wise, all that, and then utilize that for the foreseeable future. We got another throwback from him, Joe Fresh, and On Top of the World, and hold on, that's both of them. Everybody wanna go back. Oh, video was better with that one though. It was a little bit better quality. We could see your face. We can see your face.
Let's go.
It comes from the soul.
While they scheming, we double teaming. They cutting down my license, still I'm coming out beaming. They telling me revolution ain't televised, so I'm looking towards the hills into the skies. The trust is selling out.
Yeah, that footy look stop, right?
This game steady changing, but I ain't full of doubt. A steady struggle. I'm trying to walk with Jesus. We trying to make it, but we ain't throwing no Jesus. Nah. And my God is amazing, a king of the hill. So why would I bow to a mason? And why y'all blowing money faster? Don't get it twisted and praise the wrong master. You scheming demons, you know that I be beaming, so pinch yourself twice. And wake up cause you dreaming. You scheming demons, you know that I be beaming, so pinch yourself twice. And wake up cause you dreaming. At the top of the world, it's so much money at the top of the world. There's so many honeys at the top of the world, but the people so phony at the top of the world. At the top of the world, at the top of the world. There's so much money at the top of the world. There's so many honeys at the top of the world, but the people so phony at the top of the world. At the top of the world, at the top of the world. There's so much money at the top of the world. There's so many honeys at the top of the world.
It's a throwback.
So phony at the top of the world. At the top of the world.
Fresh.
At the top of the world. There's so much money at the top of the world, but the people so phony at the top of the world. But there's so many honeys at the top of the world.
How y'all feel about that?
Cloudy skies with a chance of rain. Looking to the hills, please wash away my pain. Only if I knew that this road called life would bring so much chaos and so much strife. Trying to dodge conversion, no mental life disturbance ahead of my time. That's why I'm writing these rhymes. As the world turns, the young get restless. Trying to beat the reaper, thinking life is just a present. Enjoy it for the moment, cause time move fast. Hoping that you check cash and your mental hourglass. You're feeling free at last, the best is yet to come. Don't forget the main people and the place you come from. Trying to reach the top, but y'all call it number one. They faded off the ground, getting closer to the sun. The most prized possession, that precious little girl. And everybody's trying to be at the top of the world.
At the top of the world. It's so much money at the top of the world. There's so many honeys at the top of the world, but the people so phony at the top of the world. At the top of the world. At the top of the world. There's so much money at the top of the world. There's so many honeys at the top of the world.
I'm sorry.
But the people so phony at the top of the world.
Give me one sequence song.
At the top of the world. There's so much money at the top of the world. It's so many.
I'm just imagining him like overlooking a
so phony at the top of the world.
night
Top of the world.
city.
Top of the world. There's so much
It's
money
like
at the top of the
overlooking
world, but the people so phony at the top of the world. But there's so many honeys at the top of the world. At the top of the world.
The top of the world. Matter of fact, you finally with that popular girl. A lot of 50 times you would stop the girl, stop, girl. Yeah, I don't know where I'm gonna go. That's one of those that when I hear it, there are times when I feel like I can see certain people feeling like the chorus will be a little bit, corny or whatnot. A certain time, I think it'd be, dope. It's a throwback. So in that time, it be perceived a little bit, better or whatnot. But the sort of like, we on the down with the you know what I mean? Certain people will feel like it's a little bit corny, maybe because of the approach, but it's an easy one to get in there and, perform. Again, another vibe. I want to remind people that these are throwbacks, right? So to a certain extent, there's part of our brains we gotta rewind back time to sort of like the feel of certain records when there was more of a popularity for a certain sound. Like, how would it be perceived back then would it be, you know what I'm saying, right next to some of those records, or is there still work that, you know what I'm saying, would have needed to be done? Furthermore, with every record, man, one thing that I've always said, and that, you know, you guys can always really test out, is that every record that you do can be highly perceived even better if you figure out how to translate it into a full live performance. So that means every drum that you have actually being played by a drummer, right? Every piece of sound, right? So if there's a synth, it's having someone on the keyboard handling the synth, having someone, you know what I'm saying, if there's pianos, if there's little things, having actual instruments, bringing the record to life. You know what I'm saying? Like literally any record you guys have will be, you know what I'm saying, looked at or listened to a little bit better, just because there's an actual talent, you know, to being on beat, to being in sync as a band playing, and then as a rapper remembering all of your lyrics to be able to perform it in full, not running out of breath, or, you know, knowing where you might run out of breath so that, you know, some of the band can sort of hop in and, you know, do a little bit of that for you and stuff like that, right? It's the difference between, you know, you basically kind of being up there by yourself, going, like doing the whole thing, top of the world, and you having to go back and forth with yourself pretty much. If you have that other person, right, they can handle top of the world, you can handle the rest, right? So not bad. Appreciate the like, Brain freaking there. What up? Hold on. That much appreciated, you know what I'm saying? Fresh. Shout out to freaking Gibbs. And what he said, it's in YouTube and Reverb Nation, I think you're saying. Let me see for me. Again, all of these are throwbacks, right? We're still continuing on. We have 3 more, and then we should be back in the free line, unless I have another skip. I think we should be back in the free line, and unless I see another skip, we will go back to the free line. But I'll let you know. I'll keep you guys updated. And I already know. Like one of the last 2 are probably gonna be, you know, what I would consider my favorite. Oh no, wait, hold on. Hold up real quick. I gotta make sure of something. Okay. Give me a second. Thank you for the like, y'all. Pull Ass and Ashes.
Yeah.
Pull Ass and Ashes.
You know.
Fresh that's fresh. So again, another throwback.
Fresh is fresh. I'd like to thank everybody for rocking with me.
Is this like the
Let's get it in.
10-year anniversary?
Yeah.
Of like these.
Pushing on that go line, my fleece is green as gold. Friends is never friends when you partners with your foes. The rose are never frozen when you take out from the finish line. Playoff time, it's time to run fresh, is back for the sequel. Some sequence on your chest, some glitter on your art. Picasso with no hearing aids, I'm beating past your heart. 8 bars in again, I'm on the island like I'm Gilligan. I see you bobbing your head, now I know that you won't fit in it. Your lyrics are a masterpiece, you feel mine in your toes. Just take another hit of this, I make you lose control. Just put away your anger, cause your head will be in danger. You view the game on your knees while I play it at the ankles.
Never said this one, bro.
Got a lot up on these voters. You side stroke the lead while I been the game over. It makes no sense when you play with rivals with the fresh. You kick it with the old girl while I kick it with my next. Come on. We gonna party till the lights come on. Cause it's a Friday night and I don't wanna go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass. Cause we kick it old school, but you ain't even got class. We gonna party till the lights come on. Cause it's a Friday night and I don't wanna go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass. Cause we kick it old school, but you ain't even got class.
Fresh from punching the time clock to studio with bombs drop. Keep a small crew so we ain't looking for you crooked cops. Too many shades of gray, oh yes they hate it when we cooking up. And bend the corners like some clothes hangers, we be cooking bruh. Them hoes on the corner acting like we sugar daddy. Cause all this cash flowing make us give these women cardiac arrest. See they obsessed with the presence of the real, and they adapt to fate. When the crowd screaming loud, we blow kisses in the wind and elevate. Mixed feelings can get your heart shattered in so many ways. I'm sorry, little mama, you was a target for the day. I thought you had to understand it, time to go our separate ways. We were caught up in the change to relate, but the BS was a phase. No explanation, they don't need time to explain. It's division in my mind, cause this part is so insane. No explanations, don't need to explain this vision in my mind, cause it's part of
We gonna party till the lights come on, cause it's a Friday night.
I like this
wanna
one.
Go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass.
I didn't even expect this, cause I ain't heard this one before.
Even got class. We gonna party till the lights come on, cause it's a Friday night and I don't wanna go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass. Cause we kick it old school, but you ain't even got class.
We live.
Yeah.
We live right now. I'm hoping we live.
What up, fool? Why did it stop like it needs to go? Freaking like, where the hell is the beat? Cause I need the flow, but
in the phone, but then the fresh came right back. Watch me drink these waters, but like I was drinking them like nightcaps. Unbelievable flows with all achievable goals. Working towards my green card, but I ain't talking immigration. Haters love to hate, so leave that to that litigation. Not asking for no reparation, but that was the biggest lie since they took away that segregation. Blamed it on the speculation that we were all created equal or not. When they gun down your block, I'm talking cops. It doesn't stop. That's why we grind against and war until we reach the very top. Kickboxing my life away. Somebody called it Wu-Tang, and that's a shame. Since the first of the month was the same status quo as the first couple of months. When all the people died and all my people lost.
Don't tell me I'm tripping, I am slipping, cause you wasn't saying that until Trayvon became a victim. Yeah.
We gonna party till the lights come on, cause it's a Friday night and I don't wanna go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass. Cause we kick it old school, but you ain't even got class. We gonna party till the lights come on, cause it's a Friday night and I don't wanna go home. Just take it from the teacher, let me write you a pass. Cause we kick it old school, but you ain't even got class.
At a time when you whip it, listen, I don't know what the heck is happening, but listen, every single day, man, I'm wishing that I could. Let me go over here. Hit this clap button. I felt like you hit that one for years because you didn't send that to the show. I say that because it's a throwback, right? And you know, I think you guys go through sort of phases on our review shows, right? You'll either send a new song first, and then a few things maybe you're just working on, freshly squeezed, some of your favorites. Then eventually you get to some of the throwbacks, right? This is what I used to sound like, right? So within that, I think like there are several times where he's come and sent throwbacks, and in some cases, he'll send some of the similar ones. So for me, there are times where I feel like I've heard everything, and then you guys will just suddenly freaking surprise me with something. This one is unique because it's equally, right? I believe, hold on, what did it say? Oh no, this one was what, 2014 or something like that? Hold on, let me make sure that I can.
For you cricket cops, 2 minutes.
Yeah, so 2014 is still much of a throwback, but it does feel like a even better mix or whatnot, right? You see the improvement. It feels like it could have been something a little bit more recent, right? Like that you were still working on for some projects. So out of all the ones that you sent so far, it's the best, I think, in performance mix, beat, and I'm saying, everything or whatnot. So big freaking salute for this one. It was about 4 minutes and 16 seconds. There was that section where before I like that last verse, the beat goes out for a little bit, and you almost think it's the end of the song right there. You have no idea that the beat's gonna come back. So we always gotta watch out for that, right? If there's any kind of silence and nothing is happening, at the very least, make an echo, that sort of continues on and goes on beat. That way that something is still gonna happen. So it's like, you know what I'm saying? But this is one that I could see a lot of artists wanting to sort of, maybe try to get on and remix and stuff. So You know, definitely continue to push that. There was that other apple pie song, right? That you never had sent to the show before either. Like I had to happen across that while like it. I think we were playing another one of your songs from Spotify, and then it just happened to pop up right after that. I was like, "Boy, yo, what's that?" Until I was there, I'm like, "How you come you never sent that?" You know what I'm saying? So again, appreciate that right there. We're gonna jump back into some of the more. What did you say? You said how I never hear this. See, Will Smith said the same thing. It's like how I never heard this. When you say beat is crazy, I'm saying, listen, you might have to make a remix of that, throw us on or something. What do you say? I was a college kid just having fun. So remix, upgrade, update, you know, new verse, you know, keep the chorus, maybe pay, you know, again, pay homage to the original, maybe add a few little extra tidbits and stuff like that. And you say you're singing ad-libs are freaking hard and so like that. Gibbs was saying, man, listen, I be having fun, but sometimes I be doing too much. Fresh knows, like I've mixed some of the songs that, you know, he sent to me, and when I hear something in the record, like I'll just add it, right, just to see, you know, if it adds to, you know, the flavor and you know, try to do all the things that I would do on the freaking show. If I hear it, I'm like, you know what, let me do this. Whether or not he'd keep it, right, as what I did, or decide to do it himself or something like that, it's always going to be up to, you know what I'm saying, him. Same thing where with all of you guys, if I'm, you know, mixing and mastering in y'all records and we're doing that. Now, again, that was a surprise kind of record right there. The last two are videos. This next one is a classic. I already know I like this one, and, you know, actually has a message or whatnot, right? So big freaking salute. This one is called Black People by Freshness Fresh.
Black people
feels like that classic BET in the barbershop.
Black people, plus they love the way we cook. Black people,
see to the bass.
Black people,
I just like do like Alchemist.
Black people,
check. Hold on.
Everything is good. Black people, check. We gon' make it out the hood. Black people, get up, stand up, but get it how you live. World of pure imagination got us spinning till they will. From the morning to the sunset, used to beat us till we ill. 400 years later, now they beat us with them bills. Never roots and no nose, them big booty, them big thighs. But the only thing that matters is what's inside. We juggle like a circus, but we always pay the price. Yeah, we talk a lot of logic, but we also speak that jive. They tried to kill us, but we always multiply. The last will finish first, you best apologize. The best music comes from troubled times. Now in the back, nowhere protect it be them toughest lines. See, I've been itching for a chance just to show you right. I make this interstellar hip-hop that will blow your mind. Think about a place where the truth is always spoken. Ain't no need for protest, cause everybody woke is black people. Black people, they like the way we talk. Black people, they envy the way we look. Black people, plus they love the way we cook. Black people, they like the way we walk. Black people, they like the way we talk. Black people, see, everything is good. Black people, cause we gon' make it out the hood. Black people, see, we turn the channel 8 to see them figureheads, but they showed up with the cops to drop some privilege. Cut off all the nigga steps to keep a nigga fed. 5 shots, then you block another nigga's dead. You read a magazine and have you hating yourself. Have you gone with the wind with no knowledge of self. They tried to hide what we write, but it's a beautiful ride. They intimidate the real ones, but we fooling with pride. The only thing you're born with is your dick and your name to make a better future. So you better maintain with mass incarceration. There's no spreading, no boots. Just another form of slavery. We done dug up our roots, so we gotta kick it forever. The promised land, and everything we hope for is in the Son of Man. They ain't friends with the clan, but they comfortable with the plan. If they were comfortable with themselves, then they wouldn't need no can. Black people, black people, they like the way we talk. Black people, they envy the way we look. Black people, they love the way we cook. Black people, they like the way we walk. Black people, they like the way we talk. Black people, see,
I was 16, I was leaving my mom's house in my pajamas, which had snowmen on them, with my brother, and we were actually stopped by the police, rather aggressive. I've been stopped by the cops on my way between classes, because we have two separate buildings, walking from one building to the other building. As my white students in the same class walked by.
It's kind of upsetting because we live in a world where my mom has to be afraid when I walk outside from the people that are meant to protect me. And I don't like when my mother feels like that. You know, I love my mother. I want her to always be happy.
I walk tall, I keep my head up, very, try to be very articulate and polite. And so, of course, I was like, okay, I'm going to be fine because I act a certain way. And of course, that has absolutely nothing to do with it. The way people perceive me.
This is simply a song to help people understand just one of many points of view of what it feels like to be black, right? There's so many conversations that we can always have, and I appreciate being able to have those, conversations, right? It's weird because we're on both sides, right? We're both celebrated and equally just as hated. Again, you could celebrate a Kobe Bryant, a Michael Jackson, and equally, in the same, breath, just go to the other side, you know what I'm saying, with certain people. And there are times where, if we're talking about just like the bad eggs, right? The ones who have, maybe have done things that have kind of made our race look a little bad at times and stuff like that. It was really situations that certain people may have had in those experiences that made them assume that like everybody's the same. If they keep seeing certain people doing certain things, suddenly when you look at certain people, you start thinking, oh, you assume as soon as they walk into a store, they're going to steal something. They're going to, jump you if you're walking on the same, side of the freaking street and stuff like that. It's a situation, but I feel like, you got bad eggs in every nationality, right? You may not have as much of the same experiences, but I guarantee you, anytime you see, right, the quote unquote usual suspect situations, I've seen videos of equally any other race doing initially the same thing, right? It comes down to, for certain people, opportunities, right? Like you talk about the like as the fires and stuff like that are going on, or riots, like, you sort of know people's sort of just true, intentions or character by like what they do during those situations, right? Are you going to be one of the people trying to protect and help, any store owners, knowing that, again, they have nothing to do with any anger that you have if there's, any kind of riots that break out? And then even in that, like, you got to realize, like, I don't even know what conversation like lane we should go down, man, because it opens up the whole can. Right. And just I'm trying to basically have that conversation from both sides of just like knowing what a lot of people think when they just see how we may freaking act towards certain situations. They see positive, entertainers and people out there, and they also see that negative and ignorant side. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to music, it's the same thing. You'll have some of the positive sort of like male and female artists. You'll have that super negative that for certain people, all they hear is that negative side. So they assume, once again, all artists are the same. So, I've crossed certain people that would say they don't listen to rap no more. right? And it's because they haven't heard, they don't even know about a Joyner Lucas, they don't know, you know, an Action Bronson. Like, they haven't heard those artists because they weren't as promoted by the industry, right? You hear mainly, like, again, in the past year, we were enamored with the beefs that were happening. Chris Brown made a diss record, freaking Kendrick, Drake, man, like we could go down, you know what I'm saying, the rabbit hole, and almost became even popular to, you know, just make, you know, diss records, you know, across the board or whatnot. If there was ever a time, you know, to do one, it was, you know, just about, you know what I'm saying, a few freaking months ago. But anyways, I like this song. The video is freaking proper. It's good quality, even for an old school record. I feel like this is one that if I had any stake in, like, you know, BET at all, you know what I'm saying, I definitely would have ran this video, right, in Rhapsody the Basement, or you know, just any of the times when they were running videos, I could hear this. I know Common would fuck with this one 100%. And it would be one that felt like it came out, you know, in his era and stuff like that. Some of you guys will always be, it's dated, or nah, this wouldn't freaking fly today. Like, you know, sometimes it's not about that, right? People are they just want to show you what they have, and the fact that this is a throwback and still relevant today. This was before any kind of, you know, George Floyd kind of situation. Like, this was before that, right? So the fact that it's still relevant and we still have to deal with, you know, situations, you know, getting pulled over. You know, there was a post I saw earlier about some kid or somebody who, like, basically just stole, I think, a bag of chips, and they were just running away. They shot him, you know what I'm saying? You know, it's that, like, that unwillingness for certain people to do their job the correct way, right? Admit your defeat. If you can't chase after someone and they're just too slow, if you can't get, that does not give you the right to shoot them. You have to, like, again, remember as much of their description as possible and stuff like that. Remember where they were headed. Look at the cameras, you know, do what you gotta do. But whenever it starts turning into, and even if they catch up with you, there's that, like, oh, I'm mad you made me chase you, so now they're freaking kneeing you in the face and you know, all that, and it becomes a whole situation all over again. It's just, remember that people make mistakes, we're all human, and, you know, hold your anger, especially with the fact that a lot of it is, you know what I'm saying, being on freaking tape and stuff. Let me see. Let me get back into, I'm sorry for taking up y'all time with the, you know what I'm saying, talking a little bit. We have one more record from him, and then I believe just a skip from Will Smith, and then we should be back in the free line. We'll get right to y'all. This one is Keep Rollin' by Freshness Fresh, featuring Mila Work. She's also an artist who's been to our show.
Keep rolling.
I got a record with it as well, man. An amazing voice. Rolling. Let's go.
In the city of magic where I come from, these young niggas, they plumb dumb. They killing off my city, you hear gunshots and you don't run. These niggas think they killing me, but they feeling me just the same. They hate you when you're not hot, the rest just part of the game. Hubba-da, hallelujah, step out of line and you catching a tooler. Could've been lamer, could've been cooler. Pin to the bed, now I'm breaking the ruler. I say, I break it down, now watch me roll up. But it's a beautiful day to hit your bitch and make a float up. Been one hell of a week, but now everything is kosher. Floating through this atmosphere and I ain't even pulled up. Now I'm out my mind, I'm out my body and this place. I get the cheek speaking and visiting outer space. But now it's time for the come down, but I just keep that countdown. Smoking and gulping and sleep like every time that I come round. One of the most wanted in my city cause I smoke pounds. The freshest funky nigga with the freshest funky fresh sound. Cause I like my blunts tight, past that light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, gonna smoke it all until it hurts. Just keep rolling.
Cause I'm blowing up my bone. You smell it, you can tell that it's some strong. That if we work for a living, then why do we die working? The childhood in the past, now Molly has got them twerking. They slurping for the service of the circus that they work at. Montana to you Hannah's, and I bet that you can't twerk that. Turbo past these mountains when we passing Colorado. Medical supply, cause we ain't leaving till it's legal. Sung another nursery rhyme, they locking up my people. The land of the free, and the home of the eagles. I do it for real, they losing their wheels. Coming from madness, they swallow them pills. Selling they stuff for them prostitute deals like women in movies, fat asses and heels. Hop on my ride, and we about to fly. We know the two flavors in love with the pie. Twisting like swoops, romantically high. Living hard, strong, dramatic and mild. The way that we rock, got me feeling on you. Best of the blunt, now she feeling me too. Walking the clouds, we ain't got no limits. So sparking it up with no hesitation. You stuck on your couch, boy, walking on ceilings. So rolling up while you stuck in your feelings. Running the game like you sitting on benches. Just one like Coach Carter, we run repetition. Cause I like my blunts tight, past that light.
Where was that? Where was those chain tracks? I know I didn't pronounce any of that right at all. Where were the train tracks located that you did the video with?
Until it hurt, just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone. You smell it, you can tell that it's some strong.
I keep rolling. My vibe is on 100. My set's so above shit. I'm loving how it is when we chillin'. Smoke clouds to the ceiling. We rolling and rolling and rolling and keep on rolling. Got a couple stacks if we run out, it's okay. I got my weed and blunts in the bag too. Got some indica to calm you down too. Low, got some sativa to bring you around to the high that you need. Fuck you, we make you tryna get lit, baby. Just come chill with me. Just come chill with me.
I so badly wish you had her in the video.
Did a lot of shit, did a lot of crap, and I wanna rap. I don't past that light, show you right, we taking flight all night. Cause these niggas ain't shit, caught up in they feelings like a bitch. Keep rolling. Cause I'm breaking down that perp, slowly smoking all until it hurts. Just keep rolling. Cause I'm blowing up my bone, you smell it, you can tell that it's some strong.
All right. So, I'm able to turn this stuff around. All right, very good vibe. So I felt like, you know, the last maybe 3 joints, you know what I'm saying, ramped up a little bit. You know what I'm saying, for freaking sure, right? One we hadn't heard, or I hadn't heard, y'all definitely hadn't heard either. Last one, you know what I'm saying, had that, you know, perfect content. This one, great, you know, performance, vibe. And of course, he know, like I've said it before, right? I'm like, why would you just, like, I know there's a save the best for last kind of situation, but you know what I'm saying, if it's me, like, I'm adding her way earlier into the song to, like, you know, let her get her thing off, you know what I'm saying? And you know, you almost for a bit didn't know that she was a part of the song outside of it saying featuring Mila Works, right? You don't know that she's on the song until that last verse. It's a unique, you know, sort of way to do a singing feature, right? Because usually one of the two things that we have is, like, you know, them, the feature, like, being on the chorus, right? They'll do the chorus and then they'll have, you know, a verse somewhere on the song and then ad-libs, you know, here and there, right? So if there's anything that could have improved it, it would have been for her to get in and, you know, do some ad-libs here and there, like on different parts of your verses. And then, like, to maybe add just a few backgrounds to, you know, the chorus that you had within there. But it also is a nice surprise when you don't know, and then she does, you know, pop up and does her thing. But then again, she pops up, is amazing, and then we don't get the visuals of her, right? You know what I'm saying? It's still decent to see you over there bobbing your head and stuff like that. One thing that I probably would have done is, okay, so let's keep, you know, what you're doing, but also add a silhouette right? You know how like when you can see the main footage that of the video that you have, but also slightly in the background you see like the silhouette of like another, you know, kind of visual or something like that, as if you have like a green screen background, you know, thing. And then again, play just like snippets of her videos, you know, and sort of kind of use that for the aspect or whatnot. That again, that's the only other thing that I probably would have tried to do, but I absolutely have loved the record. Like in terms of the slight throwback, but yet slight new, you know what I'm saying? It was this one and with the Dre Ali, you know, that I've always been like, those two are the forever classics, because they were both surprises of like, oh, I didn't even know you knew Mila Works and Dre Ali and shit. So not bad. Alright, we got Will Smith with Kool-Aid, and then let me just make sure we don't have another skip after that so we can properly head back in. Matter of fact.
Hey, yo, what up, pimp?
Let me see. Motown and
hood, man.
Ticket Bounce.
We gonna hit him with
Charlie
that big
Woods.
Luther. Not that little Luther.
Charlie
You know what I mean?
Woods.
Yeah. I woke up in the morning, washed my face off. Then I took a bath, brushed my teeth, and threw some J's on. About to hit them streets, feeling free. It's a Friday.
What up,
Chevrolet cruising
what up?
down the slab. It's a good day, and I got them fresh shades on. Kinda like a pimp in a Cadillac Brown. Retro bumping in the trunk, favorite song. The band draws, bitch, ain't nothing here solved. Montgomery ass nigga, don't care, let's brawl. Just rolling through the city, bumping old school in a old school. Yeah, I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, I ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, I ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink.
Call my man so we could cop. Hit the stove before we stop. Time to roll them switches up. Put that Remy on the rocks. Get that broad to fill your tank. Grab a case of brew to drink. Gotta be cold when it hit my lips. Plus we roll them nice and stiff. Nothing but them good old greens. Yes, we fresh and just so mean. In the club and extra clean. Gotta be tight when I bless the scene. Nigga, what? Get your bud. Grab your cup, fill it up. Get your girl, lock your cuz, cause she just might leave out with us.
Just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice
Reminds
on my
me
wrist,
of
blowing on that good
MC.
thing. Sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, I ain't blowing on that good thing. Sipping on that good drink.
in a hurry, moving fast. No, I be tipping slow. Sip, serve, swinging, bang. About to hit the corner store. Your bitch stutter when I pass. Wet paint like some jelly, peanut butter under my ass. Headed straight to the telly. Got my fist on top of grain. You can say that I'm a farmer and my pistol pop at lames. Acting strange, call it armor. Escalade, put that boy up on some blaze. Windows tinted like some shades. Plate scraping cause I'm paid while I'm smoking purple haze.
Just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Ice on my wrist, I ain't blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink. I just got paid. Rolling down the slab on a fresh pair of blades. Look at me, I'm fresh than a cup of Kool-Aid. Blowing on that good dank. Sipping on that good drink.
I just got paid and shit. There's a lot of freaking people who call to the show that they get their line and they play they shit freaking. You piece that doofy. Okay, so good vibe, you know what I'm saying? Right freaking there. Reminded me of course, some you know, Bun B, Pimp C, you know what I'm saying, type shit. I did still like again, I like the chorus and I can hear everything and that's important. but I also kind of wanted it to have a more, you know what I'm saying, fuller sound and stuff like that. I don't know if it's just, you know, maybe like more layers or having that, again, just coming from that, you know what I'm saying, both sides, you know what I'm saying. But that's my main, you know what I'm saying, critique with this one. It's that slight driving in a big body Benz as you cruise around the corner, you know what I'm saying, for a second, nodding at the camera in the slow-mo, right? I can somewhat see that as a let me think about it real quick.
I woke up in the morning, washed my face off. Then I took a bath, brushed my teeth, and threw some J's on. About to hit the street, feeling free. It's a Friday. Chevrolet cruising down the slab. It's a good day. And I got the.
It doesn't sound like he's adding doubles to his voice. It sounds like there's an effect that's forcing it to happen, which the extra vocal is like off key or something. It feels weird. So again, you know me, I usually don't like doubles outside of choruses. If there is going to be a double at all, I usually recommend to turn the other vocal down if possible. And if you have a choice between actually physically doing it or just adding some effect that's gonna do it, I'd always shoot for, you know, a human being every time. Even when there are many mistakes that we can make, it's still about making sure that you have the right timing to make it sound right. So when I'm going in and, you know, mixing any of you know, my stuff or other artists, you know what I'm saying, one thing that, you know, I'm a little bit anal about it. And so if one thing is a little bit sort of like offbeat from, you know, like the vocal that you freaking have, I'm always trying to see, okay, let me see if I can move the other vocal over so that it actually fits. Because sometimes, again, you guys say it the right way, but you just say it a little bit either too fast or too slow or something like that. Moving it over, making it a little bit more perfect, you know, will just bring everything in, make it sound, you know, even more professional and stuff like that. Like, all in all, whenever, you know, we're doing records, we just want people to enjoy the songs that we've made. We really don't want to we don't want there to be things that people really have to, you know what I'm saying, critique, or I wish things were like freaking this, like, you know. So always think about all of those. What would people wish? What do you wish, right? First and foremost, right? What are the most important things to you on, you know what I'm saying, any record? And, you know, what can you take to get there? We're going to go ahead and jump right back in the free line. All right.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com.
What was it? 3 minutes and 25 seconds too, man. I appreciate that. Y'all know what it is. Man. Let's see what we got. Mr. Gibbs. With a beat. Nonsenze says he comes through. Yabba dabba doo. Yabba dabba 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 doo. Everyone know with me, they go and shit up in the pool. So I don't. No, I won't.
Mr. Freaking Gibbs, before you freaking leave your house, dog, you better freaking kiss your freaking kids. Matter of fact, dog, people wanna freaking box with you and they gon' freaking try to like go hit your freaking ribs. Also, I can rap this shit. People also like will walk forward to me and then walk backwards quick. Cause also when it comes to like freestyling, I've mastered it. I wanna rap really fast and like run right past the shit. I don't even know where the hell half of your bastards went. People also like, what the fuck, like is it like a bassinet? I also wanna like maybe go and like smoke some grass and shit. But people also go to the strip club with the ass and tits and then they do things. People know I'm stupid as hell with the raps, but somehow I do know how to tie my shoestrings. Wait, too many syllables. Ain't no way on this beat that I can be lyrical. There's no way that people will really feel my flow. Don't even steal it. And in fact, you know what? Shout out to my mom. Her name is Phyllis.
I don't know what the hell to do, but I need a skillet so I could put eggs on. People also need a freaking chick to put her legs on. You wait, I don't know what to do. Hey, you know what? Like, you want me to tell y'all niggas you great? It'll be cool, like if I'm going to your barbecue, you better freaking tell your mom to get 2 plates, cause I wanna eat all of it. A lot of artists, they'll rap one day then call it quits. And all y'all freaking know that there's a lot of y'all freaking that's never stopping this. People are knowing that I don't even know how to hop on this. I tried, I played video games that I've never played at all. So when I got into the shit, man, I died 5 times, man. I have never like been to 5 guys, and I don't even know like if I drive, if I had to go to 6 Flags, cause it's a long drive. That's pretty much it. Nothing, no more, no ifs, buts, and maybes. No ifs, buts, and maybes. Listen, right about now, people like, man, this fucking crazy. Hey, what the fuck, man? Beyonce is cool, especially that 4 moments when Skip to Jersey. Let's go over here and hit that thing right here. I like that beat. It's an interesting one, man. Just for shits and giggles, I try to make it a little bit freaking longer. Like it's in the 2 minutes and 47, you know what I'm saying, range. Here, let me remind a few producers about something, right? Because here's one thing that I don't think some of us think about, you know, if you are doing the sort of, you know, give or take, you know, just around the 2 minutes, the 1 minute, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. You know, there are times when artists do want to make a longer record or even have a chorus, but certain things done by the producer sort of disable that from happening, right? It's sort of, it'll feel like the producer just wants you to straight up rap, right? No chorus or nothing like that. Cause, and again, I'm usually more of a standard sort of artist. So I'll think about the 3 verse, you know, structure and where, okay, the intro would go here, you know what I'm saying? And sort of, again, even as a producer, I know just like structuring things are a little bit different. We have to guide the artist in the right way, right? Cause the intro would do one thing and then we have to figure out whether the verse should come right when the drums come in, right? Like right when the beat like comes to that freaking part. Do we go in right away, or do we have the chorus be the first thing that people hear for like 8 bars and then jumping into, you know, the verse after that, back into the chorus, back into another verse, and then like, you know what I'm saying, vice versa. Options are always there, and I feel like, you know, the producer will have, you know, many different parts that they'll add. Things will change throughout the beat. Maybe there'll be like more things added. And I always feel like those are the chorus sections and stuff like that. When you have like, you know, synths, you have, you know, a certain sample or something like that. But as soon as things get a little bit more, you know, quiet, it's just like the bass line. You know what I'm saying? That means, okay, you want people to focus on, you know, the verse, what the artist is doing and shit like that. I can imagine the type of artists that would get on this too. You know what I'm saying? There are artists who come to the freaking show that I know would, you know what I'm saying, fuck with that in a in, you know, that same, you know, sort of freaking way or whatnot. Wouldn't necessarily be bad, but people would feel it like it was, you know, typical or whatnot. That's why I kind of approached it a little bit different when I was freestyling. I'd probably write a little bit, you know what I'm saying, the same. Have one small section of the other style, but like, you know, my goal is always to try my best to not do the same thing that everybody else has heard. You know what I'm saying? If you're smart, you guys try to elevate any genre that you guys are a part of so that, you know, people actually respect it and not feel like they're listening to another song from the other artist. If you sound too much like Drake, they feel like they're listening to Drake. If you sound too much like Uzi, they feel like they're listening to Uzi. Like, it goes without saying for any artist. So tell your story, be yourself at every single time. Underground. You guys both send beats. Let me freaking see. It's a freaking beat too. You don't want me to freaking go and beat you. And any like video game, I can freaking tell your chick that she look good because her see-through dress was always like good. And it was like cool when we would eat seafood. We don't know what the heck to do. Remember that movie where that dragon seafood was like flying around? There's like this one time where I saw a fly on the ground. I like tried to like step on it, but it flew away. There's a lot of things where you knew like that I knew I'd say and randomly clapping. I feel like the beat is low. The beat is not really as fast, but it would be kind of like really cool if the beat was slow. I don't know where the heck that the beat gonna go. Do you like the freaking beat? Yes, no? Answer. There's a lot of time where people just want to dance, but they just like not want to do any kind of movement at all because they tired as fuck. They just put their hands up. I can't stand stuff. Also, let me go over here.
Yabba dabba doo dee dee
Said, let me cipher with you, bro. There's a lot of time where like, man, I'm like right through. Yeah, I fucked up. I fucked it up. I should have let you. Only thing is, you wouldn't be able to hear that beat. Something happens when I bring people on, and you're not able to hear the things as you are right now, right? So I have to figure out. I have to freaking figure out the process. What'd you say? You said, I swear, MF Doom. MF Doom, you know what I'm saying? Can hit this, man. I agree.
Hey.
Give me a second. So, this would be a dope, like, classic kind of Tribe Called Quest joint if you were trying to go classic like that. Lupe is always a good move, you know what I'm saying, with any kind of, you know, neo soul meets hip hop, you know, kind of vibe for freaking sure, right? When it comes to these J. Cole, Easy as well, Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, if Kendrick feels like getting back into more of a Section 80 sort of like feeling and stuff like that, or, you know, just more hip hop of that sort of, you know, culture in a different way. These days he's more in that, you know, West Coast for the moment or whatnot. Again, not like us, and most of the songs on GNC sort of hit that classic 90s, but bigging up to, you know, his roots, you know what I'm saying, which was, you know, West Coast. So but, you know, I feel like there's still a part of him that would still be able to hop on that. Now, my thing is this. One thing that I've always told you guys is if you truly want to test, you know, any mix that you guys freaking have out, it's the big platforms, right? So something like Spotify, YouTube, and all it is you guys putting your stuff next to the bigger artists' records or beats or whatever, right? So anybody who you know who's in the industry who goes to a studio, right? Put your stuff on the same playlist with that artist and kind of like, you know, just listen to, you know, the stuff in that back-to-back nature or whatnot. The thing you literally will be able to hear is exactly what everyone else will hear. If they just added any of your record, any of so-and-so's, you know, record to the playlist, and then they just played it, suddenly when your record comes on, we're reaching for the volume knob. We want to turn it up more, but it's already at 100%, right? So often that's the biggest telltale sign of like, if we should never have to reach for the volume knob in most cases if we're already listening to, you know, whatever records that we've selected from other artists. We're in that mode. But then all of a sudden something else comes up. You know, why would we have to turn it more up? And then what that, you already know what that does then. After you're listening to that record that you've cranked up tremendously more, another record comes on after that shit that is now extremely louder because you adjusted the volume a little bit too far to what you sort of freaking had or whatnot. You know, in some cases, I think it's you know, just remembering to master your beats in the same way that you would your songs if you're doing like a beat tape kind of situation, right? When you want to demonstrate your beat in the best way to like an artist, right? You either like there's two forms of sort of like, you know, masters that you can freaking do, but most people like trying to master the record with the stems and, you know, just so they can adjust anything that they want and then everything can you know, get elevated. There are times where you might have to, you know, remove certain frequencies and you don't want to affect you know, just certain aspects of the beat. But if you're working with a 2-track, that's all you have. Let me see what we got. But yeah, I appreciate your production always. He's always in that straight up, you know, 90s boom bap freaking style. And every artist that I hear him work with, you know, they're transported to, you know, that sort of like time frame. Or I transported to or from, right? Like bringing an artist, bringing an artist from the 90s, you know, that like maybe like as if, let's just put it like this. Imagine kidnapping Tribe Called Quest right as they were trying to make Bonito Applebone and shit, right? So they don't get to drop that. They don't get to drop again before they drop any of their biggest stuff, you know, kidnapping them and then taking them to our current time. So then you're hearing something that, you know, man, that still feels like good. It's authentic, but you still need more. Q Bezzo, I got you up.
Shapes to create completely.
There's a lot of people who don't even need me. I don't know what the hell even happened to P-Tree. There's a lot of time when you really want to beep. Got the call. People mad at Aladdin because he shot Jafar.
In the back of the back, I'm backwood facing while I'm counting that paper. Checking my phone, trying to see when I'm gonna ride my nigga destination. Yeah, my drive destination. They say a young nigga get all the flavor. He was just out here ask for favor. Now the young nigga got hella paper. Just had to talk my brother, he's stressing. Couldn't he still locked up in the box? My mama stay up in Texas, I know it long. That's how it is up at the top. My granny up in the sky right now. I'm trying not to cry right now.
Hold on, just to give it a little bit of an explanation. They apparently were going to work on other features. I don't know why they had to remove it to add more, but I think they're working on, you know, eventually bringing it back in and adding more, you know what I'm saying? For the time being, it is what it is. And so that you just reminded me though, I could post and share the stream there.
Gotta get on my motherfucking grind right now. I gotta stay with that fire right now. No nigga envy, no nigga hate. It's just how the word is today. My vision blurry, but I see the fate. More green, the money, more green than the snake. My heel straight, setting the path for these niggas, but yeah, I'm leading the way. Inside lap the nigga that's up on the mission, doing this shit every day. In the back of the back, I'm backwood facing while I'm counting that paper. Checking my phone, trying to see when I'm gonna ride my nigga destination. Yeah, my drive destination. They say a young nigga get all the flavor. He was just out here ask for favor. Now the young nigga got hella paper. They speak on my name, they don't know how I came up. I'm the nigga from the trenches that changed up. I used to be a little nigga, now I'm a boss. I'm finna fuck the whole game up. Y'all doing old shit to get new money when that shit really getting old. I know old nigga that sit in the box because he a young nigga told. I had to go somewhere where the sun shine brighter. Give me some space so I can grow. I distance myself from these niggas so I can go focus on my flow in the yo. I'm a cat kind nigga, gotta run up a bed. Nigga, I need me some more. In the back of the bed right now, getting high for a nigga, want smoke, let blow. In the back of the back, I'm backwood facing while I'm counting that paper. Checking my phone, trying to see when I'm gonna ride my nigga destination. Yeah, my drive destination. They say a young nigga get all the flavor. He was just out here ask for favor. Now the young nigga got hella paper.
When the back in the back door, the little time when the rap go, freaking fast and the way the cat go, when the cat and the cat go, when the cat and the
All right, man, not bad. You got in there and did your dance. A little bit of a vibe in terms of the overall production, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 15 seconds, so, you know, a little bit freaking short for certain freaking people. But I'm sure they won't freaking mind. right? It's like, oh, you know, again, you slid it with what you were able to do. Yes, there was some repetition in terms of the structure and just like how you were rapping, you know what I'm saying, throughout. There was sort of no change or like, oh, let me flip it over here in this section and shit like that. If anything, you do feel like a young DaBaby and so like that. I don't think there's nothing sort of like super wrong with that and shit like that, because Baby has a decent, you know, kind of energy and shit like that when he gets on songs. And it's felt like, you know, just something very freaking chill, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, he might have freaking done or whatnot. But you did it decent. There's still more that you could do, though, right, on this song. I would love to see a video for it and or a potential feature adding themselves. Well, no, yeah, just a feature also on, you know, the record and stuff like that, potentially for like a remix or something. But what do you think? What do you think? Thank you for the likes, my brother. And then what do you say, Isaiah Sky? What up, dog? And then fire emojis there. And then yeah, you still don't know what happened to BandLab streaming, man. Listen, we gonna get it back. We gonna get it. Maybe we need to put the pressure. Maybe we need to put the pressure on them, you know, right quick. You know what I'm saying? Let them know, hey man, like, you know, we were frequenting your platform a lot more when, you know, the live streaming was actually there and stuff like that. As I can definitely speak to the fact that like certain people created BandLabs, you know, because we were also able to go freaking live there, and you know, they were able to have access to another audience of freaking people or whatnot. It just kept changing features that we were, you know, able to do, and then it kept taking them away. Like at one point we were able to add GIFs in the chat, which was kind of fun. Like the amount of like Eddie Murphy GIFs that would pop up every episode on that BandLab side was freaking crazy, because everyone thinks that the first second they pop up, oh shit, Eddie Murphy got a review show. You know what I'm saying? Or Andre 3000 or Snoop Dogg or something like that. And so I'd see GIFs of just like people doing like Norbit or, you know, different Eddie Murphy characters, or, you know, different funny things as certain songs were playing, as they like fucked with it or not. Then they took that away. And then the live feature eventually, which, hold up, we got to give them the listen, when you come back, we gonna do that right there. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who we got freaking next. We're gonna jump right back in the free line. Thank you for y'all patience. It is 9:57. What time is it for you guys? Let us know as we are combing through this lineup, trying to get y'all freaking played. Just as a heads up, the best place to rewatch our shows, if you guys, you know what I'm saying, miss anything or want to re-listen to a certain song or review that we've done in this episode, our YouTube episodes are usually always saved on the platform. I add them to, you know, our playlist and stuff like that, so you guys can get in there and rewatch it. The only thing that would stop that video from being seen from some of you after it's saved is if someone sends like the wrong record through or whatnot, right? So we've had, you know, industry records, certain things that we're not supposed to play on certain lives, and then the live gets immediately freaking cut. So be careful, as always, with the type of records that you guys send. If I recognize the beat right away, I will immediately freaking stop it, you know, kind of give you guys the same talk I'm giving you now, and then we'll jump back in the freaking line or whatnot. You will be able to resend a different record, you know, but just to give you that heads up.
They say you went in the high and triple black.
Said 11:59. It's 11:59 for Nvidia. It's 11:59 for Nvidia.
Calling all cowards, calling all cowards. Y'all niggas pussy, but all y'all flowers.
Come on.
The blockers all ours, the blockers all ours. See me in the street, I be out at all hours.
Come on.
Calling all cowards, calling all cowards. Y'all niggas pussy, but all y'all flowers. The blockers all ours.
Hey, calm down, guys.
In the back with a megaphone.
Bitch, I told you I'm retarded. 5150. Yellow bus dummy, bitch, you better come get me. I ain't stunting on nothing. I got your fucking button. Nigga try to press me like I'm a punk or something. If you value your existence, pick somebody else. You need to fuck alone and you gon' need somebody help. Listen, this is not a drill. Bitch, I'm out of pills. I do this for real. Show me who I gotta kill. Say I'm calling all cowards. You know I keep something on me. Cause fools won't do nothing without they fucking
calling all cowards.
That's cool. When I get it, you, they can get it too.
Waving at the screen.
To get no warning shot if I'm finished.
12 o'clock for
Listen,
Daniel.
life that I'm living, that's not a gimmick, fool. I'm quick to get on some dumb shit. I ain't finished school. The switch on the Glock will knock you about your tennis shoes. I live by a code. No, I won't let you bend the rules.
I'll knock the whole top off your fitted too, leaving you in the fetal position like damn, what happened to? Cause you didn't speak like you had some fucking sin, so I had to hang you down like a scarecrow on this fucking fence. I can't resist to start a little trouble, telling your shooters come run on the double. I ain't afraid to pop your bubble with this gun muzzle as you struggle for your last breath, blasting a hole in your chest, and I don't care. I wanna exterminate with this thoroughbred machete, cutting your mind.
What you think? What you think?
Disappear, my eyes can cause fear. This line will spear your heart, you marks. You better watch
that punch up, not down.
I love to go dumb, leaving your body numb. With a couple bullets, I ain't afraid to pull it and put your lights out. Dream of black, speak his name, and I'll show him what Cali all about.
Calling all cowards. Calling all cowards. Y'all niggas pussy. All flowers. The block is all ours. The block is all ours. See me in the street. I be out at all hours.
I'm just messing around with it. Yeah, I know what it is. I call them dog cowards. A lot of freaking guys, man, is out of time for freaking beef towers, y'all powers. It is all the fucking calling on all the tall flowers. Man, there's lots of dope shit I would have been able to do. I would say this, right? I think I like the first half, and like the chorus is, you know, fairly decent. It's decent. It's cool. It's cool. It's chill. I've heard better songs, you know what I'm saying, from freaking y'all. Cali Al, man, I still have this. It remains all the way to today where I still have this problem with his energy, and I don't want to say his disability to like project his voice a little bit more, but it always feels like he's practicing the verse and not really performing it just yet. And or like there's a little bit of strain and stuff like that, man. And I'm still waiting for just that moment where we can at least hear his vocals, you know, properly mixed and stuff like that, because it'll be a little bit lower. Again, he has kind of a lower energy, so it does have to be you know, either performed or mixed in that way where, you know, the quality is still able to allow what he's saying you know, to stand out and stuff like that. It's also felt like it would have been the whole COD squad and shit like that, right? Which you kind of, you know, made a little bit freaking short or whatnot. So I look at this more as a work in progress, at least for freaking now. And again, I've heard better from you specifically or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Let me try to see if I have any other just like, because I know there are times where I do pull out something, but where is, nope, not that one. Which one was freaking this one? Freaking right here.
Over Bikini Atoll, erasing the Tower Islands like I'm slaughtered the cattle. You faggot rappers ain't ready for that.
That reminded me of.
Have mercy, cause I'm not. I've had to pass my limits with
see, like this one?
Have-nots. Flooding the game with this garbage they call hot. I set that shit ablaze and put it out with my bringing rap back from the dead like an Indian graveyard. Ain't no rest, I ain't taking no
like
days
this
off.
one, like that goes in the top 5 from you guys, right? You know what I'm saying? And so all I'm saying, and then let me see what this one was.
Like they get into the more Snoop Dogg in the East Side, randomly popping up. Freaking you gon' pop up with your car and get adjustable.
I'm more like Dennis the Menace, so why don't you witness this level of talent? You know I walk around with the mallet and smash the table. Matter of fact, it's dominoes, it's not that delivery. I hit you with your liver G, making you wish you stayed in your mama's ovaries. Who could it be for my enemies?
I don't know why, you know what I'm saying? That verse seemed a little bit better, at least just in, performance. Still, mix-wise, I want to hear that quality. Can we get back in the free line again? Okay, well then, shush. Let's go. Okay, can we jump into the slush? LB Sickening. We have LB Sickening freaking up next right now with the Tom Green song. I guess in celebration for the fact that he has a documentary out or something. So this is a tribute to Tom Green. If you don't know who Tom Green is, I don't blame you, because you might not come from the era where you'd know, right? Tom Green and Andy Dick were pretty much, they were, did they come before or right at the same time as like Jackass, right? Because there were certain comedians that had like certain shows where they would just do weird shorts and shit like that. Both Tom Green and Andy Dick kind of were those for that early or late 90s, early 2000s, you know what I'm saying? Sort of like MTV. Beavis and Butthead was always, you know what I'm saying, popular around that era. And again, in terms of like reality shows, we only had like Real World and Road Rules, Real World and Road is weird saying those names at all. Why would you guys put those words together? Anyway, so Tom Green, I suppose just listen to the song and maybe he explains it. Maybe he explains it the best to you. Oh, go watch the movie Freddy Got Fingered, right? Because he's in that. That was pretty much his movie, right? And then, man, what was the one with Jack Black? There was one with, I don't know if it was Sunshine State or something like that, where like they burned down like a house or something like that. You'll know what I'm talking about when you go freaking search it or whatnot. But I believe he was in that too. That at least gave you some context, just like how he acts.
Tom with a piece of stick, Glenn with a piece of stick.
What up, Sir Fredo?
The slot mobile, yeah, that's my ride. I wake up and turn on my MTV. Beavis and Butthead, no watch Tom Green. This is the year of the ADD. They put me on pills because they can't control me. Teachers and doctors, they made me an addict. I got a piece of stick and they called it a Xanax. I Adderall and a Ritalin. A zombie picking in my face again. Hyperactive, attention deficit. They undermine magnificent intelligence. Like Tom Green, they try to say I'm irrelevant. Assault on my character, under development.
Shout out to my weirdos out there.
So how does it feel when you're holding my
Dork
cards?
Squad.
Somebody been here to help me with problems. A cow at the grocery store. Yep. One word, it's the best. Steak at the Waffle House. Nah. Milk that's on your chest. Feel all you high with your little laughs. Hopeless to plug a Canadian stash. How's your mother and dad? They stole your ideas and it makes me mad. Shout out to the Jackass crew. But they wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you. Tom Green, he did it first.
Yeah, exactly.
The worst. When I was young, I would have a bad day. Turn on the Tom Green show and everything was okay. Why every time I'm just myself, you always laugh at me? I'm just a freak in the back of the class. A bump song, let me show my ass. The class found no triple crown, cause Tom's the king of proper none. I got a bag of milk in my pants. I got a bag of milk in my pants. So daddy, would you like some sausage? Tie you up and I keep you hostage. You in bondage, I acknowledge. I'm annoying, at least I'm honest. I don't give a fuck what you think. I got your girl, her pussy pink. Give me back my Tom Green. Give me back my MTV.
I'd be curious to see if they'd bring him back for like a season just to see what he would do today. But like I feel like he could make something pop on YouTube if he wants to do it. There's a lot of freaking people who would freaking be like, I'm so stupid, I don't even know like what the heck am I freaking doing? You know what I mean? Alright. So First thing I want to say is I appreciate hold on. I appreciate artists who are willing to big up any other person, artist, you know what I'm saying, from the past, you know what I'm saying? Just doing that allows a certain generation of people to, you know, remember, maybe respect, you know what I'm saying, that person, or, you know, go and look into, you know, them again. I just know as an entity myself, right? I rap, I produce, you know what I'm saying? I do this show. Anytime someone maybe makes a song, if they like, you know, shout me out, whether it's as an artist or a freaking show, I always appreciate that. Right? So let alone like a whole song, you know, sort of like celebrating just, you know, the impact that person may have had, you know, on, you know, your life or whatnot, right? For different people, it's, you know, a different, you know, maybe a comedian, actor, person in their life, political figure, whatever it may be. There's always that decent inspiration or whatnot. I feel like I still want him to somehow come across it so we can see it, and like his opinion, I think, is what will really matter. Getting a reaction from Tom Green to, you know, his own, you know, sort of like tribute. I feel like that would be the highest sort of freaking honor. And as I said, I'd be curious to see what MTV would, you know, potentially do if they, you know, maybe thought about sort of tapping into that classic well of, you know, of everything, right? Bring back the things that essentially put not only, like, again, they just had made decisions that weren't necessarily the best, right? Making How High again, but without Redman and Method Man, already a mistake, right? You know, and again, not having just that certain classic, you know, they had like an animation department and stuff like that. I don't think people remember like Eon Flux back in the day. I think I remember being on MTV, right? And it was the most adult kind of cartoon up to that date. You know what I'm saying? Very dark. It was as close to R-rated, X-rated, you know what I'm saying? As far as you can get without, you know, it actually, you know what I'm saying, showing things, but it always felt like nasty for some reason, right? The way that people looked, flies in people's eyelids and shit like that, the way that the characters kind of were all like skinny and wrinkled and shit like that. But the animation was, you know what I'm saying, cool. I think at that time we also had Duckman. As I said, Beavis and Butthead, you know, were a mainstay. I have no idea what was still on anything else and shit. Anyways, yeah, Daddy, would you like some sausage, man? Listen, man. Again, it's a very unique brand of comedy. I feel like today, I would like to see him, you know, do some skits for, you know, the new gen and shit like that, right? Again, doing some kind of skit on, you know, the TikTok, the IG, YouTube platforms and stuff. I feel like he can still blow and doesn't have to rely on or hold his tongue for, you know, certain platforms. There are ones that would probably help push something forward, right? Like maybe Comedy Central, you know, would embrace something. Adult Swim for sure. I feel like they always embrace the most weirdest things. Well, I've always loved like Robot Chicken, Space Ghost Coast to Coast. Anything on Adult Swim has always just been, that's weird as fuck, and I like it. Let me see what we got next. Appreciate you for the gift over there, Mr. Hawk. Let me see. Magic Forever. I think we finally got you. Never love again, man. Listen, don't be telling people not to love again, man. We need to love. We need to embrace love every day, all day. Let's see.
a sample, and I'm still waiting for the real record to come in.
I was just a fool to
Is this AI? You gotta let me know.
believe that someone like you
I'm hoping it's not.
could want me. No, no. What's wrong with me? Why do I try? Guess I was meant to be left behind. Yeah, yeah.
Like, it either feels like it's AI or like slowed down, right? Like, you know, when you mess with the timestamp of a record and you kind of slightly, you know, mess with just sort of like the speed of it, but you try to keep it the same tempo, so it like messes with the sort of quality a little bit.
And every year I see them hold hands, laughing like love was always the plan. But I don't know how, I don't know when love will ever look my way again. Oh, never did, never will. So I promise to myself I'll never love again. Never fall, never hope, never let it in.
This is going in some interesting places.
Nobody will take me.
So we were asking is it either AI or a record that was one speed that was adjusted to have another speed, right? Because it feels like one of the two.
Nobody will see. I'll die by myself. Just another name, another year without a Valentine again.
Pitched up?
Yeah.
So what does it really sound like?
Too good to be true, was it?
Wait. So is that the right speed? Is that the right speed? Like, I'm kind of want to test this shit. Right?
I should have known my fate was set. I was born to be alone. I see it now, a screaming soul, but no one hears the
Oh, this is trippy.
No one hears me now.
Anyways, I want to know where the right one is.
Not for me, no. Maybe I was born to believe, yeah. Tried so hard to make them care.
It's the pitched up AI. Basically, right?
No, this is a promise to myself. I'll never love again. Never fall, never hope, never let it in. I must be a fool to think
It's that beginning of a TV show where they've turned and look at the camera.
Nobody will see. I'll die by myself. Just another name, another year without a Valentine again.
That's just for us. On Fridays on ABC. Listen. Everybody knows about your mama. Okay, so let's talk about the two conversations. We're gonna talk about the two conversations, right, that we have when we get a slight potential AI sounding record on the show, right? Because we just have to do the little AI education and just let people know how fickle the like exception of AI is to a certain extent. Like, okay, first off, we'll talk about the song itself, right? I like the sound of it, right? The melodics feels like a song that would be out there, maybe a little bit older. Again, one of those early kind of like, you know, TV show intros where, again, as I said, they're just turning, looking at the camera, you know, very wholesome kind of show and stuff like that. And, you know, for those vibes, it's not bad. It could go for, you know, one of those type of records. Now, when we get into the AI conversation, the reason why I do not like when it's an AI artist, and I would prefer always for everything that we're hearing to be real, all the way down to the production, the writing, and the artists that we're hearing, right? When people hear an artist that they like, they want to hear more from that artist specifically, right? They want to
eventually go meet that artist in person. They want to get a signed autograph. They want to watch interviews with them. They want to see an actual live performance. And if it's not a real artist, that never gets to happen, right? If anybody likes your record enough to want to be like, yo, who made the beat, right? Hey, I would love to work with you, right? If it's not a real person who did anything, if all you did is type a prompt up in, a thing, and then it spits a record out, literally, I would kick an artist out of the studio for trying to work with us like that. Because it's not, you know what I'm saying? There's an idea, right? Because that's mostly what some of the AI stuff is. Again, I'm just having the conversation of, AI and just how we feel about it. So there's the idea that you have in your head, and then sort of typing that out and then it spitting something out is one thing. Having that idea and then working with like let's say, okay, you have people who are actually able to play instruments around you. You then have to figure out what do I tell them to do? Oh, can you do this with the violins real quick? Come over here and do this beat with the drum. Like, you have to basically produce. You still have to figure that portion out. Then when it comes to the writing, it's still even more about, you can't just be like, come up with a song about this shit, right? Anybody could do that. I could put out a freaking post and just ask my chat or something, right? And they'll, chime in and I could just make a song off that idea. I don't need to have someone come all the way to the studio for that. So again, when it comes to that, you basically are even working in person to feed off of the energy, right? The live, let me actually rock the energy that we have back and forth. What can we, do for this freaking song? How can I actually get on the record and be a part of it? In most cases, again, if it's an AI artist, I still urge you guys to try your best to either become the artist, right? Or find an artist who can replace what we're hearing, right? Because we want it to be a real person that we can thank for actually, oh man, I love your voice. I love how when you did, you know what I'm saying? When anything is just like, okay, again, same thing with art. If you go to Comic-Con and get a custom album art like drawn up by someone there and signed, that would be far more worth. You just let me put some shit in freaking AI and then it spits a picture out and then you use that as the album cover, right? It's not as cool. The moment people go, oh, that's dope, who made that? You can't say it was you because all you did was type some shit up, right? It spit something out. It was your idea, yes, but you didn't hand draw some shit. Literally, you'd still have to say, oh, it was AI and stuff like that. So at the end of the day, like, I still commend the real artists that do the work. I like the ideas of the records, right? So again, I'm just saying if this record was AI, we want you guys to still have a drive to like make the record a real thing. Make sure that there's a real person doing the song. Again, we know how some of it works, right? You literally put the top in, it literally will spit everything out. The problem with that is you're not able to then separate everything. They don't give you the beat by itself and all the stems and then the vocals separate and all that shit or whatnot, so that way you could be like, okay, this is a reference record, let me take out the vocals, we'll have a new artist get in, then I'll have another producer produce on top of that if it's not you, right? There's a lot of aspects freaking to it. There is a level of entertainment to it, but you do not want the labels to basically for real be like, let's just drop everybody and just make AI music. We don't have to pay other artists this whole other percentage and then us, when even if they're getting most of the percentage, we can just pay us completely. That's literally what they're gonna start to think the more that we show them we are slightly okay with aspects of AI. You kind of have to fight against it and not, not always use it as a freaking crutch or make it take over your workflow and stuff like that. Still think of the melodies, think of all the ideas, hear a sound. Like, where's the fun, right? If you let it do everything for you, you don't get that feeling of combing through crates, finding the perfect sample, right? And then chopping that sample up in the right places, like doing it different than somebody else might have done it. And like that aspect of creation has always been fun. Let me stop talking though. Let me see what you say. Try running away with some shit. Funny was saying the AI. Listen to the voice more harder. Daniel was saying. And in facts and in what's happening, we're gonna get back in the free line in just a moment. Just make sure no one's in a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act
Said
like
AI
you
lyrics.
Head to McDonald's.
You said AI lyrics usually trash. They overuse the same words and stuff like that. Not only that, but sometimes the structure is a little bit off, right? You'll hear a familiarity of a song in it, but there will be places that it just decides to go in a different area and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we're impressed with what it's able to do, right? Because in theory, it's the best way to demonstrate a certain freaking song. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you just need a quick jingle or something like that for a cereal that you came up with. But again, at the end of it, people will always fight for you to have a real human as a part of the thing. Because think about it, man. You literally have to think about how serious it is. If companies decide to save money by using mostly AI situations, all humans, right? You don't get paid to do anything outside of them maybe using your likeness or something like that. Like, you don't then physically go in and like do the work. How can you even feel dope? Like, again, just imagine them making a movie with you in it and you didn't even show up to film. That's basically what the future would be like if you you know what I'm saying, this shit. So be wary. I'm just saying, man. Have fun with it. Have fun while you freaking can. But like, that's all I'm saying. I love y'all. I want to see you guys get paid for your actual work. I want you to love to work. Some of y'all like, I don't want to work a freaking job. Y'all want to get paid for the music you do, right? So, it's a lot of time when I want to be able to freaking rip it. There's a lot of people freaking who are hungry as hell and you need a biscuit. Hear a beat and I'ma get on this shit. And people freaking either get on it, get off and quit. Also, you freaking send beats and I often spit. I gotta make sure that I play this, cause this shit legit. This is a beat from Food Money. Listen, you send a beat that is kinda too funny. Listen, you could do something or go back. Listen, there's a lot of freaking people who don't rap because they think they're so whack. Listen, you could be driving a car, nigga, with no flats, and I don't even really know what would even happen if a restaurant would be able to even stay alive if they had something inside and this shit and had no rats. I went way too far and still tried to rhyme with this shit. Like, matter of fact, I like always be rhyming. I'm gonna quit. Like, let me stop and then come back. Everybody knows that I'm not gonna run rap. Think that it's scary. A lot of times, man, people like me trying to get married. And people know that when I go places, I hopefully are next to many people who ain't so racist. I won't take this to another level. Like, if you don't even dig this, you need another shovel. Also, when it comes to the things that you could think about, if I was a giant, I would like pick up and drink your house. And there was like rain up inside it, and then you got flooded. People like, I don't know how, nigga, you hot-blooded. What'd you say was scary? Ooh. I like that right there. What do y'all think? Singer or rapper? Singer or rapper? Singer or rapper? I like that beat. It's definitely a freaking vibe or whatnot. I think both could essentially hop on that. It's a perfect one for like Twista and pretty much anybody. When he gets in between that like sort of, you know, R&B artist and then him getting in there with a chord, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that was his bread and butter. So him and what was the group that he would work with a lot too back then? I'm gonna have to look up some of the songs. I think it was Do or Die or some shit like that, right? So he would always work with them a lot, and you know, for most of his songs were, you know, kind of R&B centric, you know, sound on some things. Him and then him getting in like as a rapper, rapping fast. You know what I'm saying? Same with some things from Do or Die. So he'd for sure get in that. Female or male, not freaking sure, because it could be both or whatnot, man. That makes me want to, you know what? I need to actually go back, now that I think about it. Y'all got to remind me to do a reaction to Twista's Adrenaline Rush and like Slim Shady EP and shit like that. Those were like, okay, like Twista's Adrenaline Rush was an album I ended up listening to. Like my cousin showed me that album right along with his own album, right? And shit, and I was like, yo, I didn't even know like people could get their stuff pressed up, right? So I was all impressed that not only that he rapped too, but that he had an album. He showed me and my cousin, you know what I'm saying, Twista. Immediately after hearing all that, I wanted to start rapping, right? So I wrote a little bit of a verse or something like that. Can't remember it for the life of me. That's one thing that I wish I, you know what I'm saying, knew. But I just wrote down something that I, you know what I'm saying, considered a rap, handed it to him. He said it wasn't that good. From that day, I started practicing and studying like artists like Wu-Tang and Redman and just trying to figure out like how to truly rap and, you know, get on you know, beats with different, you know, styles or whatnot. At the end of that year, of course, Eminem with Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, EP sort of like drops, or at least me hearing like Brain Damage on the radio, which was, you know, crazy. Like that changed my world of just like what you could make as an artist. I was like, this is the closest thing to like my personality ever. And so I resonated with everything that M, you know what I'm saying, had dropped from that point. And he gave me that encouragement pretty much, you know, to, you know, be myself as an artist. Because even before that, I don't think I was being myself yet. I was like trying to be more hardcore of an MC and shit like that, when I was always just like more of a funny, slightly freaking awkward, you know what I'm saying, person or whatnot. So being able to embrace that was kind of one of the best freaking things. And you know what? I'll play one of my songs before we move on into the free line, just so y'all can see. I don't want to freaking run Locust again because I usually run that. What do I want to run? I don't want to do, because I could do the whole feature freaking thing too, just to at least big up another artist from the community. But which ones do I go first? I'm trying to debate. You know what? Maybe I'll go in the free line first, and then I'll I'll do it after. That way I'm not just wasting time freaking looking at it because I don't even know why. And none of this is planned. So shush. But hold on. I mean, y'all hear it throughout the freaking show, though, to be honest, man. When I press any of the buttons, y'all hear, you know, a lot of snippets of the freaking music or whatnot. So I can press the 3-song back to back.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Hey, we got Prescott, Missouri up freaking right now. And shout out to Diesel Water who is supporting this one. Hold on.
Take you through talk. Yep.
Shout out to Food Money on that last one though. Beat was dope.
We all face it. We all face it. But strong enough to make it. Yeah, you gotta learn to brush yourself off. You can't be break. You can never break me. Broke. Nah. My mind too strong. I'm immune to the pain, so I felt no hurt when it came time. And the rain clouds.
What that chain now?
Sunshine never came round. The change yet the situation got me on strange steps. I'm taking on the road. They got me walking in pain and stressing ain't easy. It ain't helping either. Got me inhaling the people drinking and inhaling the ether burning. I'm telling you, people, days in my life was a sequel. This the beginning to reach. Mind me a minute to speak from the heart, and I promise to reach. Soul and have you seeing through my eyes in the cold. I suppose you're strong enough to take the shit that I hold. Inside my mental fucked up, so keep your pistol real close. To the edge, I've been leaning on the pain for support. That's supposed to keep me up, but kept coming up short. Who can I trust in this world when everybody speaks with a folk tone? The whisper in the dark, painted pictures inside my heart get lifted under the dark clouds, hover over my city. I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand my pain when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under these darkened clouds raining on me, man, I chose the path to walk among some gangs. And no turns on this road. I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand my pain when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under these darkened clouds raining on me,
Of course, DJ Polo.
Blocks got me inside a cell, sitting stressing and worrying about the outside, seeing the fate with people I care about. Don't understand the pain I suffer nights and them days count. They clear like it's supposed to, and now the rage wanna come out. With no letters and no visits, so them faces is driving me crazy. Thoughts in my head of a nigga done snatched more lady. But the thing that pains me most, my childhood, the chance of a lifetime. I miss because the life crimes committed got my life behind these fences. This is my fault. Why bitch when this is my fault? I put my fucking trust in a snitch, nigga. Should've put my fucking barrel on his throat and then spit, nigga. But later for them thoughts, my mind on how to get rich quicker. So every song I drop, I gotta come at them hard. Figure the gangsters know they own kind.
It's almost like Pac vibes a little bit.
Every face gon' hate that I'm on now. Some other shit I heard half for the city done snitched. I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand my pain when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under these darkened clouds raining on me, man, I chose the path to walk among some gangs. And no turns on this road. I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand my pain when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under these darkened clouds raining on me, man, I chose the path to walk among some gangs. And no turns on this road.
Walking in my...
say a lot, but their words ain't mean a shit. The preachers, they pray a lot, but the prayers are meaningless. And the fiends, they smoke it out, but the demons ain't leaving shit. Reality still got them looking for another hit. Hard to the chest where my grandmother left. Part myself, God, I cuss you cause I felt you ain't give me no help. My mother's prayers wasn't answered, you was thinking itself. Made a nigga look at life when his death is the price. And the sweets is wrong, but it's right when I eat. I spend nights to defeat pain when hunger woke is a beast. And make a nigga squeeze the hammer, let the anger release. Finger the peach, middle finger screaming fuck the police. Enough of the stress, I drown that with the hen and the best smoke. Purple cloud in my vision full of blood with the axe for. The real born hustling dope, the chop of the clap foes. And I'm seeing those as my friends. Oh, I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand my pain when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under these darkened clouds raining on me, man, I chose the path to walk among some gangs. And no turns on this road. I done did my time, nigga paid my dues. If you don't understand
that
my
Fort
pain
Pop.
when you ain't been in my shoes, walking under
Honestly, that's the first time I ever heard you and thought like you had like a Pog vibe or something like that. And I think that was more due to, on this one, you more actually like just straight rapping and stuff like that. On most of your songs, you do take like a more melodic approach, not like the whole, you know, auto-tune and you know, like that kind of, you know, melodic, but you know, who usually always have you know, more of a, again, like singing the blues, but you know, more in the trap, you know, life music-esque, you know, genres and stuff like that. And you know, the content, you know, the feel, you know, saying everything is there. If there's any criticism that I do have, it's, you know, if you guys are gonna do doubles, ins and outs, anything like that, I am a stickler for like, hopefully you guys, you know, making sure that everything that you say is, you know, on beat or whatnot. There's nothing wrong with a few mistakes here and there or imperfections and stuff like that, but things will always sound a little bit cleaner if you make sure that every vocal is literally in perfect timing with, you know, whatever other vocal you're sort of, you know, attaching it to, right? Again, you have to look at it like, you know, that double being your hype man on stage, and like how you'd feel if while you're rapping your shit, they're like slightly off beat, like as if they don't know the words all the way, and you know what I'm saying? It'll feel just a little bit off like that. So you want somebody to be so on a point with that, you know, that ad lib or that extra, you know what I'm saying, vocal, that if you decided not to say your word, that you could literally let theirs hang right in its place and then come back in with, you know, the next few or something like that. You know, but yeah, you had a good energy right here. And it's rare when we just get to hear you like just get in there and like rap freaking like that. So, you know, big salute to be able to hear you on that and stuff like that. And again, shout out to Diesel Water for showing in support and freaking that. We're gonna jump back in the free line once again, and again I just want to remind y'all, thank y'all for y'all patience. You can always skip the line if you want to get played immediately. We have Amy Chella with Senses. Amy Chella, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, here, 7, 8.
It's okay, va después, la rompí otra vez. Esta vez va de nuez, no me miras, ya me ves. It's okay, va después, la rompí otra vez. Esta vez va de nuez, no escuchas el tal vez. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Feel it, feel it, feel it, feel it. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Yeah, feel it, feel it, feel it. They knew me when I'm pulling up. Used to say I weren't good enough, but who is you? You ain't got a clue, but I had to do to be one of them. Yep. That's one hell of a conundrum. All these bitches are dumb. I finally see I'm blessed to be me. Wish you knew what you done, hun. Yeah. 2 new whips like tandem. Pick them at random. They call it fandom. Do what I'm seeing like I am a phantom. Hold back, bitch, you thought I would. Let it blow before I let it go. Maybe that'll let it end for good. Anybody would, if anybody could. I hope we understood. Choke that didn't choke. Bitch, you a joke. Yeah, they choke that didn't choke. Different strokes for different folks. Choke that didn't choke. Bitch, you a joke. Yeah, they choke that didn't choke. Different strokes for different folks. It's okay, va después, la rompí otra vez. Esta vez va de nuez, no me miras, ya me ves. It's okay, va después, la rompí otra vez. Esta vez va de nuez, no escuchas el tal vez. Pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. Feel it, feel it.
I feel like she has to create some kind of dance with that. Some kind of pulling and filling dance.
Yeah, feel it, feel it, feel it. Pull it all the way back. It's that going back. Guess you're feeling that smack. I guess that I got the knack. Second nature, not second hand. Tie it up in a rubber band. You're making it move, but I'm one step ahead. If I'm calling your bluff, then I'm leaving you dead, dead. All I fucking see is red. Little Miss Nice, she got a vice. Fuck with my brain, but don't fuck with my head. I draw the light cause they fuck with me twice. Now it's broke, can't put it in rice. You want the smoke, I come with the ice. Became cold DQ on a slice. Choke that didn't choke. Bitch, you a joke. Yeah, they choke that didn't choke. Different strokes for different folks. Choke that didn't choke. Bitch, you a joke. Yeah, they choke that didn't choke. Different strokes for different folks. It's okay, va después, la rompí otra vez. Esta vez va de nuez, no me
doing. A lot of time when I don't know what the hell I'm about to do, but you know I'm about to move shit. Everyone know that it's moving. All the people be moving.
You always kill it every time. Thank you. What I appreciate about Amy Chella is that, like, honestly, like, she raps, like, for real. You know what I'm saying? Even when she's in a more just like, let me chill, you know, with the energy, like, she's really rapping, right? I haven't heard a song yet from Ice Spice or Sexy Red that I like actually liked. That was like, oh, that right there was you know what I'm saying? Like, I don't feel like it's the same, and it isn't the same. Amy Chella does not make the same type of records that, you know, you hear from your typical female artists or whatnot. Each track is often, you know, different yet cohesive. You know what I'm saying? She still remains, you know, to be herself on each song and show like a different side. You know, makes certain stuff like that are freaking clean. This one is like 2 seconds short from being like a 3-minute record, man. It's 2 minutes and 58 seconds. Chorus is catchy. Feels like something that, like, you know, people would like to learn and sort of do over time. If you can get somebody to do some sort of, you know, kind of pseudo dance, I guarantee, right? Like that's all you need is that one person to hear the record and be like, oh yeah, let me get that chorus and do like a specific, you know, kind of dance to the thing, make it something that then other people want to try to do. You know, y'all know the typical, you know, situations and stuff like that. But you know, keep doing your thing. I see that Skip Al Rio has a 2-song back to back. He just sent in. I'll go ahead and load you up in just a momento. Callie was like, you know what I'm saying? What was the face?
I just need you.
What was the face?
Can you please
He said that's how Bolo did it. That's what's up.
Pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned and you wanna stay down.
That's that last record. Hold on. Okay. We at 80 with that. El Rio has a 2-song back to back. The first of the 2 is gonna be My Lord. My Lord. All right, let's go ahead and load this out there. You was like Smooth Snow White and stuff like that. Right.
I put that on my Lord.
Every time.
Can't even have no trust in people. I put my faith in God. Going to the death of me, you know Molly's the squad. Ain't even the bearded man, but place it on the bars. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's back or straight up out the bars. Gold digging bitches say, who that in the cars? You know like we live it while we gotta wait tomorrow. I put that on my Lord. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah. That all on. Ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah, ball yeah. That all on. Out here with my weapon, run up on me wrong, give you a one-way trip to heaven. Swag it with my steppers, all we know is pressure. Stomp you with some water nose and rob them for his cheddar. She told me that she love me, yo, and we can get together. I'm busy at the moment, boo, get money with the fellas. She tell me, okay, make some time and we can do whatever. She buy me what I want, they ask me who else on the level. Can only think of scamming, bitch, well, let's just call her pleasure. Call her has a drop on Gilligan, and boy, he keep his treasure. Okay, let's make some calls. Tap it with my dogs. Got racks on racks on racks on racks, and we gon' take them all. I'll be smart
bullet, so no one can take the fall. Damn, I wish that bro was here together, we would ball. That bitch text me selfish with nothing on but sexy draws. Giving me options to paint her face or paint her walls. Ball, yeah, I put that on my lord. Can't even have no trust in people, I put my faith in God. Girl, to the death of me, you know my list of squads. Ain't even debating, man, but place it on the pause. I look up to the stars, high up off of Mars. Free my niggas till it's back or straight up out the bars. Gold digging bitches say, oh, that ain't no cars. Solo life we living while we gotta wait to bar. I put that on my lawn. Ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah, ball, yeah.
I feel like you.
Ball, yeah, ball, yeah, that all my lawn. Ball, yeah, 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 that all my lawn.
Put it on the don't tank, there's a lot of time while I know they ain't gon' tank. There's a lot of people we can do with the no bang, boom, bang, get it with the cocaine. Have you ever freaking saw a freaking do who freaking went over and grabbed some propane? There's a lot of freaking people who don't even think that they great cologne because they don't stink. Let me stop it. So I like the record. We talk about all the different aspects, right? You know, we talk about big body bands as you were driving around the corner, records and stuff like that. This has that kind of, you know, situation, right? Well, as soon as the drum hits and everything starts kicking in, like, you know, it has you, right? But, right, mix still needs work. It still needs that clarity, that polish to really just make it feel and sound professional, right? There will be people who will feel like, you know, rapping a little bit slower, you know, makes it kind of, you know, a little bit freaking slow. They'll want you to be more hype, more aggressive, you know, to rap faster, to sort of get in there a little bit, you know, Twisted Tech 9 or something freaking like that. Nothing wrong with sort of like wanting that other side if you hear somebody only on, you know, one end, you know, but you could also get a feature to do that same sort of thing, right? A good contrast will, you know, help a record continue to freaking go. But I like this one, right? So again, even if you feel like I've moved on to newer records and we do some other different stuff and blah, 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 like, you know, what I always love about you guys being able to come to the show is I will always let you know if there's something that like I still believe in and want you to you know, to mix in that proper way. Pretty much if you guys, if the record is as professional as can be, there's no limitations that basically disable me from sharing the record, right? Like, don't get me wrong, I'm always for like let me share people's stuff for support. But when we do that, right, here's the thing that happens. When we share people's stuff just for the love and not because we actually like it, right? Again, the people who may pay attention to whatever you guys post on your timeline, they start to trust you less in your opinion, because it's like, if you share something, they're like, oh, you're saying you want us to check it out and that it's good or whatever, it's interesting. If it doesn't become that for everyone, you know, again, they stop paying attention to your posts and stuff like that. So opinions do matter, and you know, the level of workmanship that you do on the record matters, right? So as I said, if it's more professional when we share it out, you know, people are really just able to enjoy the record, right? And then again, whether or not they don't like it is just dependent on, you know, maybe lack of energy or again, wanting something a little bit, you know, faster and stuff like that, you know, different, you know, different moods for different dudes. I wanted to say something freaking else, man. Decent record still. I would do a music video whenever you get everything complete or whatnot. And again, everything is always up to you guys. Whether you guys want to go back and redo any kind of record, I would always recommend it. I am not outside of doing the same thing, right? In most cases, I'll make a record if a record that I've made doesn't make me want to listen to it
again, right? Quite a few times. Not only that, but if it doesn't make me want to show it to people and make me excited to show it to people, I always go back in and figure out, okay, what's wrong? What did I do wrong on this? Do I need to remake the beat? Do I need to spit it over? Is my energy right here not right? Not correct? And then there are times where maybe I say a word wrong or something like that. And again, if I don't change that word, every time I hear the song, I'm going to keep hearing that same exact thing every time. It's happened. And so I started making a pact with myself of like, look, if you feel a certain type of way, go back in, change it. Do everything in your power to make sure that, every song that you make can become your favorite. As a matter of fact, I kind of want to start a challenge in some way, right? Some kind of like random, like literally to truly test if you've made the best possible music, to like put all the titles to every, piece of music that you have, out there that people can hear, right? To put it all on like a little bit of a wheel, right? Spin that wheel, and whatever song that it lands on, you have to promote the shit out of for like, a week or something like that. Maybe a day, whatever the case. Just, you should always be able to play any of your songs at random and not have to go, go to the next one. Go to this one over freaking here or whatnot. The moment you have to do that, why would you ever make what we used to call like, throwaway records, or just album fillers, things that help fill up the album so we can have a good number of songs. But then there's the main single, right? You have maybe like 2 or 3 main singles from the album, and then you have like maybe 5 really good songs, that are also there. And then there are some that might just be album fillers to like, make it a little bit big. But I'm saying, when that, especially in today's climate, if they really like your shit and they want to make it an event to listen to your whole project, every song has to be spot on. And then like, if you have, if you don't have too many good songs on that project, people will just kind of put you in those categories or say you lost it or something like that, right? If there's anything else that I could say before I move on to the next track is be humble and know that at any point, you can find people who absolutely think a certain artist is number one on their list. And in the opposite, you can find somebody who completely hates on that artist, right? Like this era, we've seen it with everybody. Never thought I would see people on both sides of like, I fuck with Jay-Z, I don't fuck with Jay-Z, he's not even on my top 10. I fuck with Eminem, I don't fuck with Eminem, he's not even on my top 10. I fuck with, like you can name anybody and it's been flip-flop. Kanye, Drake, like you name someone and it just goes sort of like back and forth. So now, Kendrick, same shit, right? Everyone has an opinion. We have to allow them to do so and to just really try to make the best music that we can. You know what I'm saying? If we're good enough, we become like maybe an Andre 3000 outside of the Flute album. And where you're really able to make classic, everything. But the other thing that I realized was like Andre 3000, he didn't really have a full solo album, right? The album that him and Big Boy did, right, was still technically an Outkast album. Just one was his and the others was Big Boy's, but it was a double kind of CD situation. Like you did want to buy them together. So technically, Andre 3000 never had a solo project yet, but every verse, every song that we've heard him on, he's pretty much been top notch. Has been able to have that accolade of, being on people's freaking top, even without having the best albums. That's all I'm freaking saying. It's possible to get in there as long as you make sure every verse you do is dope. Anyways, You on IG? Yeah, we on IG too.
Classy.
You can tag us on there.
Yeah.
That Dorky Review Show.
Yeah.
We're not live at the moment though on there. We're on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. This song is called Concentrate by Al Rio.
Cameras all loaded, my head gon' get it back to focus. Don't matter if you're hottest or the coldest. I'm a dickhead, bustin' pussy over. On mill, I'm building off success. Eating good, didn't even notice. One day eyeing out the mirror, belly out, get it back in shape. How you maturing out in life, hanging around gorillas and the apes. Told her I can't be your Superman, I don't even own a cape. It's either grave or the prison, if that's what you really call living. My nigga, we were hurting in the trenches. Pray to God that's the past tense. Had to get up off my ass if I ever made rich. She had to get up off my ass if I ever made rent. Who say that money don't fold like there ain't mold on cheese? We live a GTA life. Ever heard the cow say freeze? The bitch too good, but the timing bad. Started as a juvenile soldier rag. UTP, yeah, talking about know your class. I smell scarf, just pump me with a Doja hat. Know a bad lit bitch, crazy like Doja Cat. Make blind man less, hit us out, eyeing us. Niggas ain't fly as us. Everybody wanna be a nigga till it's time to bust. Okay, then line them up. Know it's all Gucci gas. She wanna seduce a man. Tell the bitch try luck. I might fuck a fan. Real got crazy hits. Smile on my baby face. Out here holding weight. Looking for a soul to slay. Still free, gets an open case. Got no sleep on the outdoors. Still getting money from the pause. Can't get back though, let the door close. From the north side of Monroe. And one little time in your gumbo. Can't stay stressed out on the dumb shit. Leave out with more than I came with. Get her to the death sweat. Talk more the game, bitch. Let's get it.
Let's get it though. There's a little time when I really want to spit it flow. When I get it right, I don't even know what the hell I just get. Yep, I fucked it up and I freaking came back. You know what call Ken? I was a freaking clothesline and you didn't even wear. There's a lot of freaking time where people don't even care. Also, I can bring it right back when I'm spitting my rap. People like you like that. I don't know if I'm whack. People like I don't think I'm like a right. Like, listen, man. This is the one. This is the one, right? Out of the freaking two, man. I feel like this one has the most potential and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Still polish, mix, blah, 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 blah. We'll just get that out of the freaking way. But I like the beat, the energy, the fact that, again, here we are talking about the fact that you know, we'll just say this, right? If I use my show as a little bit of a, you know, I look at it as many things, right? A live podcast, sometimes a little bit of an artist development, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. So you can come to the school and like and look at it as like you in class, and I'm like basically teaching you how to be a better you in most cases, right? So I'm gonna tell you when you're doing something right. And we come across some of you guys at times that will do kind of the same approach through most of the record. Same flow, same, you know, melody or something like that, right? I always end up saying, you know, to have variation in whatever you're doing, that's going to be the best approach, because the listener is going to see, you know, just how many ways you can approach a beat. That's a skill. It literally is a skill to be able to see the vision of kind of like many different ways to attack a beat. It's just like if you were to box, if you were to get into a fight, if you did the same move over and over again, your opponent would literally know what you're about to do. It would get boring. They'd just like jump over you and fucking kick you in the back, or you know what I'm saying? Literally, it's exactly that. So if you're, or just that annoying person in Street Fighter who just Hadouken, again, a million Hadoukens, and that's all they know how to freaking do and shit. Sonic boom, Sonic boom, Sonic boom. Like, they don't know any other move but to spam that move. And they're annoying as hell, right? So same concept, man. You want to feel like somebody's badass. It's a beautiful thing to watch. You know what I'm saying? To watch a, you know what I'm saying, you know, for anyone who plays fighting games, when there's just that, they can't let that opponent get one hit on them. It's like combo after combo after combo. You're just seeing just like move after move. Like, listen, I could never, for the life of me, as many times as I played like Killer Instinct in the past, I was never able to do like combos and freaking shit like that. That game was like based on that, right? So it takes a certain level of, you know what I'm saying, sort of dedication, right? Same thing with Mortal Kombat, right? They had the fatalities, babalities, friendships, and brutalities. The brutalities were hard because you literally had to follow very specific moves, button presses to really, you know what I'm saying, get that combo going. And over time, you know, they made it a little bit freaking deeper. Again, it's the same thing when you rap, when you get on the record. If you're a singer, same shit. The more melodic, the more melodies that you can actually sing and show people that you can do, the doper you look, because, you know what I'm saying, you're attacking it that way anyways. Bam. I'm gonna have to clip that right there, because when you think about that fighting game analogy, or what's another game, you know what I'm saying? You guys have seen people play Call of Duty and Fortnite and stuff like that, and there are people who will literally sniper rifle in hand, shot after shot after shot after shot, each one a kill somehow without even just like already knowing where the thing is gonna, like, you know. Again, I can't for the life of me figure out how snipers in games do that shit. Anyways, you said, what up, Dork? You know what I'm saying? What up, JBA? Shit like that, man. You already know. And what do you say, Dorky Ray from the song Hurt that you liked before is no longer. No! That's sad, and my condolences. You know, I don't know if it's ever rude to ask, like, you know what I'm saying, what happened or whatnot. You want to put that out there, do that. But like, are you freaking serious? We're gonna have to play this. We're gonna have to play the song in the video now. We're gonna have to play the song in the video. Let me see if I can. Can you send it in? Can you send the video in? That way I can play it. I don't know why it doesn't like pop up immediately. Yeah, send it in. I'll play it, but I'm gonna jump back in the free line. Yeah, so out of the two songs, Al Rio, that second one is my favorite. So, you know, if we could only push one of them tanks true. He did it. He did it. Listen, this one, rest in peace.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, so Ray with freaking Hurt. You know, some of you may be seeing this video for the first time. But he sent this some time ago, and you know what I'm saying, loved it, you know, ever since. Was just freaking chill, good vibe, you know what I'm saying, hip hop wise. You guys will see. Give your own thoughts in the chat as we comb through this. Right.
Everything happens for a reason. But I'm starting to believe it. I didn't think a lot of shit was true.
It hits harder to, when you guys watch, you'll realize, man, it hits even harder now too, with just like,
till I finally seen it, so you could stop telling me you love me until you finally mean it. It's funny how you only come around when it's convenient. For some reason, my phone only rings when I'm needed. Can someone tell me why everybody treats another body like an achievement? See, my mom always told me to treat others how you want to be treated, and that you didn't.
Yeah, shout out Portland.
Yeah. Yeah.
And that from
Look, first off, I want to thank everybody that hurt me, cause them nightly screams is how I learned how to sing, accepting everyone with open arms. Where my love at, like the ugly kid in school. Where my hug at, feeling around in darkness with some loyalty, is what taught me how truly evil some folks can be. To me, loving someone It's a broken art, people laugh at your pain like it's funny to break your Kevin heart. I had to watch who I vent to. People act as if they listening. So that they leave, they break your news like an anchor man. I mean, it's cool. I swear it's cool. The shit that grow around you is the same shit you feed your roots. And I'm just, yo, I'm trying to make it work. Giving niggas shit they don't deserve. I mean, I've prayed and I've prayed, hoping things will change. And I'm just trying to get that love in return. My nigga, I'm hurt. Yeah, my nigga, I'm hurt. I mean, I've prayed and I've prayed, hoping things will change. And I'm just trying to get that love in return. My nigga, I'm hurt. I compromise my inner peace to make someone else feel unique. Tell a nigga he's welcome, he always forget to wipe his feet. The devil no longer come in sheepskin. He come in the same clothes you gave him and slap you with the same palms you made it rain in. As soon as you help them, they get neglectful. Stop being so gullible, nigga, guard your potential. And I ain't saying everybody out to get you, but it takes some people for a day to see the sunshine in you. Yeah, yeah. And I'm just venting from a hurt place. Niggas will use you in a worse way. I mean, I've cried and I've cried, asked God 1,000 times. Why can't I do niggas how they do me? Right. I'm trying to make it work. Giving niggas shit they don't deserve. I mean, I've prayed and I've prayed, hoping things will change. And I'm just trying to get that love in return. My nigga, I'm hurt. Yeah, my nigga, I'm hurt. I mean, I've prayed and I've prayed, hoping things will change. And I'm just trying to get that love in return. My nigga, I'm hurt.
I freaking hurt. A lot of times, like, people don't know what to do with that freaking work. People also asking, like, what is that on this freaking shirt? I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but it'll be cool if, like, it was just some ink that he freaking had, that he freaking squirt, and, like, people don't know if they need to, like, go over freaking Zerk. I don't know if I need to stop, because there's a lot of time where you don't know what time it is, so, like, you need to watch it. And when it comes down to bound, it's took a bound, it's took a bound. Stop.
Yeah, bye.
Man. I never got to hear anything else from him. But like that was always my favorite one, at least, you know what I'm saying? So I suppose I would ask you, like, you know, in the future to, you know, send us some other stuff that he has as well and stuff like that, so we can see if he can, you know, double the ante of dopeness or whatnot. Again, this was always a chill record and video. Beat was dope, you know, even if it was just that sort of like piano sample, right? If it just would have went there and looped, still would have been something freaking dope, right? Then the hard hitting, you know, sort of drums, you know, pop up and, you know, pretty much make everything, you know, even doper. Video was very professional. You know, I always say, you know, how do you know if a video? You should always wonder where the artist filmed the video, right? Or how they did something, right? If a video is good, it intrigues you in that way of just like, man, like that looks professional, or that's very well animated. You know what I'm saying? How did they do that? Who did they go to, you know what I mean? When it seems like something that's not just easy to do, you know, it's a little bit impressive. So,
morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My nose starting to freaking get a little bit crazy. It's 11:14 p.m. and stuff like that. What time is it for you guys? Let us freaking know. What not? We're gonna continue in the rewind right about now. Funk Show Brothers. Right about now. Funk Show Brother.
Callie, you are up next. You sent Marco featuring Callie, Drew Foreign, Spin. If I pronounced his name wrong, if it's not Marco, if it's Marxo, you know what I'm saying? Like, let me know. P Marxo? Let me know if it's pronounced another way. Again, I don't want to sound stupid, man. Oh, you sound stupid! Sam, his name! You sound stupid! If it could be Marco.
Listen, it can be Marco when it comes to freaking, I don't know, freaking weed. I'm a spark pro. Freaking situations like people don't know what the hell they about to do. This is the type of beat you listen in the dark, so let me go. I know I'm freaking looping it. People like, is the baby even like pooping yet? Or is you been going down? People like there's no freaking way that there's a freaking boomerang that you can throw around that comes back. People also like there's no way on this beat that you'll be able to hop on and come whack. I also freaking know that I could freaking write on a Kodak picture or like a gum wrap.
This life's a game, nigga, I gotta hustle for that green. Bitch, I love getting paper every day, I gotta eat. All they want Marco a game to turn up, bitch, just take a seat. So many weapons on my niggas, they gon' pull up hella deep. So many clips up in this trouble, they can make a movie scene. I got a whole lot of drugs, be ready to serve them fiends. And if you really want this work, just tell my hoe this word of me. And I'm staying in my bag, all that bullshit y'all can keep.
Yeah, bitch, I'm all up in my bag, getting hella cash. Getting hella bags, pushing hella bags, ayy. We pushing pigs. Niggas play, we put them on their knees. Chopper sweet, coming through a creek, ayy, not a mile. You know we putting up like hella deep on your block. You know we creeping on your street. Mask on, we bout to hit another street. That's an action flick. That's the end of the scene. While I'm standing on my 10, I call my gang up, they gon' spin. Boy, we rockin' on them Glocks and in them 30s and them fins. Man, I'm grabbing on that chop, but I'd rather grab me a gin. Before they came out with the switches, we was putting inside them pins. I can't fuck around with niggas cause they goose. Play around with me, we cock it back, then let it shoot. But ask what happened to that boy got left on me. Can't ask me what happened to that boy cause it made the news. That boy wanna play with us like we don't turn shit to angel dust. That bitch on the nigga nuts, I know that hoe just tryna fuck. She see that I'm the plug, she tell me that she fucking love me. Talk with all that cabin, bitch, I don't know why your hoe buggy.
I just want the pussy, little bitch, ain't doing no cut. They doing all that talking about that shooting, boy, just stop that bluff. Every day I stand on my grind, I gotta go get some. Cause these niggas be broke, I take them as a joke. Can't take me as no hoe. Hey, leave me in the gang, oh.
1, 2, 3, 4. I'm bringing back and shit. A lot of freaking people freaking don't even know what I'm rapping. It's cool freaking because you freaking don't even know if I freaking wanna be that dude that tell you that I'm shitting in the freaking pool. If you freaking knew DJ Clue, then you would freaking tell him to freaking send my break into the freaking show.
I'm just randomly rapping things. That beat though, right? It makes you don't even know that it's gonna come in and be like that type of beat.
This life's a game, nigga, I gotta hustle for that green. Bitch, I love getting paper every day, I gotta eat.
You know what I'm saying? When you just hearing the sample by itself. Yeah, I'm thinking. You know what I'm saying? You almost think it's gonna come in with some boom bap shit or whatnot. So this one, you know, has a lot of freaking flair, you know. There's a lot of potential for I think a few hip-hop centric artists to, you know, kind of collab with that other type of artist that, you know what I'm saying, we're hearing on here. I think you did a decent job for the style that, you know what I'm saying, you're working with. There was some switch ups in there, which again we always appreciate, right? When you guys can take different approaches. I'm always gonna acknowledge it when I hear it because it matters. It's easy to do one thing a lot of times, right? And like I get it to a certain extent, right? We all want to make our jobs, quote unquote, easier. Like any job that you guys have ever had or are working right now, you all like would love to be able to just like, if your job just said, you know what, today just pop up, you can do whatever. You don't really have to work really, you know what I'm saying? Don't really lift a finger, you know, be on your phone. You know, just chill for a few hours and shit like that. You know, matter of fact, go home early. we'll pay you for just showing up and saying hi, you know what I'm saying? And we'll pay you the full 8 hours and shit like that. Yeah, everyone would love, you know what I'm saying, to be able to do that. But people appreciate the work. They appreciate the energy. They appreciate feeling like you showed up to the record knowing exactly what you were going to do, what you were going to say. And, even with, what we have here, I still think there could be, a little bit more time, maybe a few more artists on it as well. Again, 2 minutes. It's just, it comes and goes. It's cool, but I do feel like there's definitely more that could happen in there. Maybe a female artist at it. I don't know. But we do have many artists that rap. You could pull from, get on that record too.
Flexing with 2 bands, yo, I don't understand. Cause I paid that for my rent. Yo, thank you in advance. It's me that they can't stand.
Wait, no, man, I got you.
He just popped his in. He told me I'm a perk, so I guess I'm high as shit. Then he pulled it out the van. Said someone gon' get hurt, yo. It got real as shit. It's levels to the shit like an elevator. Listen to me, I can tell you something that can elevate. Yo, give me any subject, any word, and I can advocate it. Try to shoot the fate, and ain't no way you won't get terminated. I just want the head if you ain't giving, get decapitated. Not elaborating, I just gotta think for fabric. Yo, I'm de-isolated, underrated, underestimated. I ain't compensating, I'm just taking, get your body well.
You know what I'm saying? You could go with a more
nasty, hourglass thick body. Real beauty, she bust it. Bitches ain't far from it. Ass shaking like jelly. Pop quiz, make it pop. Goody good, candy shot. Lay back, candy shot. Nice piece, I ain't talking Glock. Black coupe, pin it up. Boss bitch, Bentley truck. Red bottoms, we stepping out. Big flats and we run it up.
I'm sorry for making weird noises, y'all. I'm sorry.
They say I look like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Then this shit, puddles. I drop them off like I.
Oh, you know what? Listen, if you want to go full on freaking confident.
Once he be throwing up them bands cause he hold down the chat. And if I give it to you, you might have to swing back. Maybe we could take it to the back. See, I got a lot of fans and he got a
oh, you know what? Or.
Cause you know I'm down to scrap. Wanna cop a free ride, I don't do piggybacks. Love to hear him stutter, intercept their chitty chat.
Woo. Give a shit about your ex, that bitch is old news. I'ma vibe a whole mood, always gotta roll through. Make your heart stop, drop dead, cold blue. Need a bitch who on my level, somebody making bold moves.
I'm that new bitch, but the flow sick. Tell him grab on, I'm popping off my old shit. Vibing with tiny tutties, man, it's time to forfeit. Got me in the party and I'm snapping like a glow stick.
Baddest bitch, I don't lie, yeah, I own mine. Never compromise, nah, nigga, I don't co-sign. No time to go live, if she wanna roll by, don't mind to go die. That pussy is a gold mine.
I know what you want.
You know what we want?
Tell me what you want.
You just said you knew what we
what you want.
What's happening?
Bitch, we got what you need. On your knees saying please, I got these double D's. I make it hot, make it burn in the 3rd degree. Baddie in a lace dress, give her man a rain check. Do more, say less, she wanna fuck the same sex.
All these dudes are lining up, I make them wait. Take a number.
You're like, what's happening, man? I was playing the freaking ad. That's what, you son of a gun. Let's actually put in the next skip that we have.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
as to not put you through a whole nother thing right now. Let's just go ahead and do that, and then what we're gonna do is
see. Different. Thing is,
wait,
a lot of people wanna stop drinking. A lot of people wanna stop all their vices. It's just you. It's just you. It's you versus you. Look in that mirror. Tell yourself you ain't doing it no more. I've been sober for the last 5 months, man. I feel good. Now every day I feel like going
kinda, sorta,
say this, man. It's you versus you.
I like that title.
Fuck anybody else. It's you versus you. You can do whatever, man. Just put your mind to it, man.
Okay.
Look at me.
Bet, I will.
Slim, man. I was just down there 200 pounds, man. If I could do it, anybody can do it, man. I'm a walking testament. AB, work or die.
Yeah, stress really got the best of me. I'm cooking up a new plan, I got a new recipe. I put the weed away, I'm trying to put this drink down. It helped me freestyle, I'm about to put this ink down. I don't want no drama, I'm 38 years old. I cried last night, I need my mama. I need a break, cause life is like a run-on sentence, I need a comma. I need it all, cause I came from nada. If you know me, you owe me. If you love me, then show me. These niggas tryna bro me. These niggas ain't family. I keep it too real. They can't stand me. It's like Friday. The grass greener over here. You better stay off my grass like Stanley. You better water yours. I got a dead-end job. I gotta mop the floor. Bitch, I'm in the kitchen putting everything in it like a junk drawer. Word to my mama, I got slits on my wrist, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. Called the hotline last night, I kinda sorta wanna. Bitch, I'm looking over the edge, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. These pills ain't for pain, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. This gun ain't for protection, I kinda sorta wanna. I be drinking too much, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. I be thinking too much, I kinda sorta wanna. I don't wanna be around people that want us out of here. America was built off of brown people. What you know about construction? We putting buildings up and they ain't pay us nothing. What you know about working in the kitchen? Ice pull up, then the compadre go missing. Nigga, this shit different is on my mind. Before they take my life, nigga, I'ma take mines. If you ain't think about this shit, I'll put it on your mind. I think the president tripping, that nigga out of line. I love people, let people be people. People wanna leave this earth cause shit's evil. There's only one way out, you gotta leave on a rocket. I might stand on this edge, grab a pistol and cock it. I grab a steak knife, fuck this life, I take my own life. But I heard if you do that, there's no paradise. Word to my mama, I got slits on my wrist, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. Called the hotline last night, I kinda sorta wanna. Bitch, I'm looking over the edge, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. These pills ain't for pain, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. This gun ain't for protection, I kinda sorta wanna. I be drinking too much, bitch, I kinda sorta wanna. I be thinking too much, I kinda sorta wanna.
I kinda sorta wanna freaking make a song. There's a lot of freaking people who don't even get along. Thinking there's another time when you go up in Victoria freaking Secret, you see a chicken and she takes a thong for free. Let me go over here. Like what? I kinda sorta wanna. I'm curious on what. Yeah, you know, man, from time to time we talk like, listen, TikTok as a platform sometimes will be when certain topics are talked about, we'll just say, you know, they'll sort of like block the reach a little bit. We'll see if they give me like that notification or something like that. But that is one of those things you got to worry about, right? When you sort of get into the topics, even if you're playing around when it comes to, you know, certain aspects or whatnot, trying to get to it without saying that. YouTube is also, I think, a little bit, you know what I'm saying? Depending on the topic. Anyway, point I'm making, a lot of facts were still said, you know what I'm saying, on this song, right? This is probably the most like fact-driven, you know what I'm saying, record that you have, where again, yes, there was still certain parts that I was, you know what I'm saying, entertained and was able to laugh at. But also, you know what I'm saying, like, I feel like me and you will always try to borderline in between two different parts or whatnot. I think I wait even more so, like, I'm always wanting people, you know, to laugh or have that sort of like awkward eye. And, you know, but there are times, you know what I'm saying, where like, yeah, like we want to talk about certain things, certain, like, you know, the industry not being, you know what I'm saying, what it should be, artists not doing, you know what I'm saying, certain work or whatnot. So there are like real things we'll still talk about, things that happen, you know what I'm saying, around in the world, while still trying to bring a little bit of, you know, entertainment to it. And I appreciate, you know, you continuously being able to bring that in. In full, this song is about 3 minutes and 13 seconds, but like, that's if we count the intro as a thing. I mean, I don't know why we wouldn't, but you know what I'm saying? That takes up, you know, a little bit. I still appreciate, you know, you having something that
Because isn't the beat there too?
See,
Yeah.
thing is, a lot of people.
So even if that audio, even if the audio bite wasn't there, the beat would still be there, right? It would still have that sort of, you know, just sort of let the sounds by itself without the drums and waiting for that to come in, right? And then we would have waited for like you to maybe say something, or you know, at least something like that. I feel like there are people who will be able to relate to this song, and you know, you guys know what I say, man. How do you know if you have a good record, right? There are many ways. But I will say the one that relates to this record, if you have a concept and a chorus that's easy enough for people to wanna gravitate towards if they were doing a remix, right? If they come across the beat, they hear your song in their head to the point where they either want to grab your chorus, right? Literally the soundbite from your song, put it on, you know what I'm saying, and then do a remix legit, like literally title it the same thing that you called it. And even if they're not taking your soundbite, them doing your chorus, the whole everything, and it kind of sort of wanna, or you know, just taking the kind of sort of wanna parts, but then adding their own, you know, their own words pertaining to like their style and stuff like that. Like all of that is still a dope way to pay homage. And I feel like that's where you guys know. Like there's no other way to look at it, right? When Not Like Us came out, you know what I'm saying? Everybody and their mama wanted to also, you know, it became a dope song, but then you also wanted to go in, you know, make your version, quote unquote, of it. And that goes for every sort of song that, you know, becomes a little bit of a hit in some way, right? It could be in a different genre, right? And those of us who produce, right? For those of us who make beats, we love to get a good sample, chop it up. If it's not hip hop, we can turn something into hip hop. You know what I'm saying, right? By the simple, you know, let me change the tempo. Let me slow it down over here. I'm going to take this section of the freaking thing. I'll take this one word that the artist says in this part, bring it in here. I'll put a little bit of the chorus from the song in. You know what I mean? Like, it's fun to sort of cross, you know, intermingle with records, you know, as different artists, and different artists will show that love in different ways. Again, producers go and sample, while artists in the other traditional genres, if it's like a rock artist and then like it's an R&B song, right? If the rock artist loves the R&B song, literally they turn the R&B song into a rock version. They keep the melodies, they keep the words, but they just make the production feel a little bit more rock or heavy metal centric or alternative or something like that. Vice versa, same shit, right? Any genre that people freaking, you know what I'm saying, are a part of and love, you know, they'll always figure out a way to, you know, sort of get in there and, you know, change it up a little bit, make it theirs, which is also a dope creative way to do a true remix, man. If you guys are basically just, let me just find the same old instrumental and then you don't really change anything, right? You're basically trying to be in direct competition with the artist, right? I feel like when you flip it and do something different, you not only pay homage, but you also make yours a little, like you make an actual competition that's not like, you know, done in a bad way, because people start wanting like the new version of the beat, right? If people hear a million, again, for the millionth time with artists, whatever, or again, whatever song that you've heard a million times just by itself, and then people have also remixed it, right? Let me hop on this beat and shit like that. You know, you're not more impressed the more artists you hear. It sort of starts going downhill. So you got to figure out ways to make it fresh, right? This is why we sometimes hear familiar records that we know in terms of like the samples, and then we'll have people who maybe like turn it into a drill version or a trap version, or vice versa if it's something else, and then it's turned into like boom bap and stuff like that. Not bad. Hold on, we got another skip from Al Rio.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in 'cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay grounded?
Hold on. And then what were you saying? So the sample was already there. Oh, I just played off it. You know what I'm saying? But was from the heart and so like that. That's what's up. Okay. And what did you say as well? On the album I have something or whatnot. He said, what's my punch is better and something like that. It sounded a little bit freaking cleaner. Jace, a little bit cleaner and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, rule of thumb is basically to try to cover up as much as you can punches, right? Like if even if it's all you who's basically the punching, right? Essentially at times for certain artists it'll feel like it's you and your homie basically going back and forth, right? You're saying one thing and then they're saying something and then you're saying something and then they're saying something. And so what you want is, again, we have no problem with artists putting together their songs with the punch-in method, but eventually going back and re-recording it as a full performance so that we can see what it would sound like if they were just them and the beat and they were able to do it like that. Or, right, the trick that you can use is to just make sure when you're gonna punch in with the next line, say a little bit of the bars from the line before leading into the next line. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you literally want to have a consistent energy and cadence going from one line to the freaking next so that it feels cohesive, you know what I'm saying, and consistent for people. And, you know, and then in the editing process, you're just going to make sure that you match up, you know, from both sides. You don't want to hear the sort of, you know, doubles from, you know, one side or the other. You literally want to match up where it sounds like you didn't punch in at all from one section, you know what I'm saying, to the next. And then, you know what I'm saying, just go from there. But, you know, all in all, like, I always will think the best version of any song we do will be, you know, a performance, you know, version or whatnot. That version that people can truly, you know, again, the one you do if you have the mic hanging down from the tree or down from the sky or wherever it is, and then you got the video pointed at you and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Often a lot of you guys will do those things, you know, sometimes with no cuts or anything, right? So there's one, you know, take. We can tell that you guys know the song and you know, it's not a lip sync, you know what I'm saying, most of the times. And so people want that performance, you know what I'm saying, you know, as live as possible. All right, enough of that. Let's go back. We got Al Rio. What are the two songs that you sent for the first one is Expose or Expose, right? Also, I gotta spin the giveaway wheel for you early. Give me a 1 to 10, Al Rio.
I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. But this come expose things. Never thought it'd expose you.
Let's go, y'all. Y'all ready? Al Rio with Expose. Or Expose, however y'all want to say it.
It's the fucking cousin down, other with the powder life. All I know, I got myself in toasted to some dirty Sprite. Those are made me gain some sense forever, I should get it right. Told you don't believe the hype, they ghost me, yeah, they out of sight. Out of mind, I have no time, remember when I cared this much. Nowadays I don't give a fuck, started in the fucking mud. Now my only move is up, what they gotta do with us. What we do don't hit for things, dancing to the angel cries. Reminiscing in the rain,
and then under, I look like Eddie Murphy.
Minnesota, we was at the Jersey Mike. Free my nigga, bring him in and go to service life. Rio, you an asshole, but I'm fucking you tonight. Mixed emotions isn't bad for you attracted to the vibe. I know pain by your head, why I kiss you in your eyes. I decipher all your lies, dirty karma to me, miss. Sabotage the shit, toxic ass, toilet bowl to kiss. Have to pick a side, no knees, straddling the fence. Call me Southern man, we can keep it rowdy in this bitch. Gotta shoot a shot, never know a miss can be a switch. Hold the ball out, major fall out, what an outcome. Got a gun, keep it with you, never live without one. Where I come from, legend where I come from. Bill Russell, Huey Newton, home of the lost son. Mother named Nancy, never come from my family. Pray for peace, but goddamn it, my clothing cause damage. While I'm sipping down lean, scraping dirt up off my jeans. If the heavens and the skies ask me what it all means. Nightmares wake me out of reality, ain't a dream. Never knew a thing about love and what it all seemed. Everybody got a vision, everybody on a mission. Don't nobody wanna listen, don't nobody pay attention. Yeah, we got it on our own, yeah, we all in competition. Never been a popularity, part of my attention. On where underdogs live, I'm embracing my fears. Less stubborn, yeah, probably knowing great.
Why you covering the beat with a pillow?
First, she a long live trill. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you.
Gotta get this scene out of my face.
With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me.
I guess that's why he chose you.
Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things. Never thought it exposed you. Like,
gotta expose it. Gotta go open the door and then close it. All of the people is mad cause they close it whenever they go into the freaking store with
Nobody ever
there you go, there you go. Okay, I ain't gotta be here.
Never thought it exposed you. I guess that's why he chose me. Nobody ever chose you. With this come expose things.
Oh my God,
never thought it exposed you.
So loud though, gotta turn it down, bro. When I'm in your town, so make sure freaking that I don't know what the hell I'm doing. There's a lot of time when I be listening to all your music. People that do shit, people are cool with that peeking DJ Clue shit. They know that people also freaking wanna make a song with someone that blah 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 blah. Everyone done something. Every time when you're pressing the button, you don't know where the hell you're going, but freaking people have tried it, yo. I'm a common anonymous. Yeah, see, you should have kept rapping like in this section. No, I don't think it's time. All right. So I do like that song. You know, among the many records that you have done and sent to the show, you know I love you on the vibe-centric beats, right? The lo-fi, more jazz, you know, jazzy feel. Anything that can be translated easily to a live performance with somebody like really playing the piano or the guitar, just like many instruments, and then, you know, just feel like a really good vibe. Like people love to see you guys, you know, perform this, right? You know, even though, you know, again, you're still using the effects that you kind of freaking like, you know, on, you know, most of the records that you're going back in on or you know, have had, you know, it feels slightly a little bit better, you know what I'm saying, with this. Yes, there are still elements that need to be mixed and mastered to get to that more perfection level, especially when you come in with the, you know, the pseudo sing, you know, all that.
You want to make sure that it's at a decent value. We still want to hear it, right? But it has to be at a volume that's still, soothing. Maybe, maybe has some more reverb, delay. You know what I'm saying? Get it sounding, decent, but still have it be something that's a background vocal, right? You know what I'm saying? It's kind of playful to a certain extent. I'm not sure whether or not I would want you to use auto-tune in there at a certain point, or Melodyne or anything like that, right? Because to a certain extent, right, when he does that, it's a more playful way of doing it. So the almost purposely not trying to be perfect, I think, works out in its favor. Then at the same time, if there are those who would rather he be, perfect when that comes up. So it does sound, very, soothing or something like that. Like as if he got the Isley Brothers and shit on there. You know what I'm saying? Which, by the way, that would be freaking dope and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't even know how I'm on the record. Everybody know that I can't respect it.
Let me get back into the second song. See what you got in the cuss. Who's grabbing what right now? Who is grabbing what? Who's there? Because Mama was looking for the charger. She said, bring it. Bring it. Banana, nana, fofing it. Let me go ahead and play the second freaking song.
That's the way. I never thought you'd say.
This is called Iced Out.
Tell me what it's like when I buried thy brother. Tell me what it's like trying to comfort thy mother. Southside nigga, but the West Coast love ya. One monkey stop, no show, nigga, fuck ya. Riding on my enemies, fuck the other side. My NO niggas ain't letting shit slide. Dorky say I rap slow, that's just my vibe. Any other problem, nigga, I ain't hard to find. One more shot, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Two more puffs and I'm feeling myself. Got her to the death of me, we got it on us, yeah. Nigga, move along, shit, we ain't shooting in the air. Police profile, black man is suspect. Old bitch say a nigga really ain't done shit. Yeah, she in the feelings off community dick. No division, then the line, what to do with the bitch. Want my money on the climb, what a hell of a life. Give you almost anything if you fucking me right. Nigga grow a backbone, can't stand on me twice. Money buy you anything, everything got a price. Bumpin' E4O down the Frisco Hill. Since we take it outside, straight with Debo live. Bumpin' Missy Fiction Golf, that's we strong through the field. Hawaiians out geeking on the hunt for a kill. Want a meal, motherfuckers taking losses today. Sell number scratched off, about to make me a play. Best thing you can do, nigga, keep out my way. Them old heads, goddamn, got something to say. Baby baby's grown up, had to squabble the blicks. About Felice, my girl Brandy say she swallowed a dick. My lit man Brooklyn say he split you a fifth, and I don't give a whole dick, I just give her the tip. And I ain't even trying to trip on my iceberg slim. Had to let the bitch.
Listen, the tip, bro. Only the tip, like that's not cool for you, right? You need to listen.
No, can you keep you a pimp? I got trouble on my mind, but I don't get up and dip. Bust nuts on bitches, then I empty the clip. I'm hard head, not down, let me blaze on the split. I'm Santa Claus, got hoes, I can bless you a gift. By the way, out of Texas, but I come from the boat. Them other niggas rap cool, got nothing on you. Just cutthroat outside, what to do with the youth? Being broke, no hope, need something to do. Look up, there's a blicky yellow, give me the loot. And if anybody move, everybody I shoot. Marley gang gets the family, yeah, we more than a crew. Everybody say they love you, got something to prove. Gonna gang, Quartet Posse, got money to make. God bless me, straight to God, is that'll make me away.
I'm chilling in the party and I'm dancing and shit. A lot of times, man, never put my hands in the sit tank and the shit down the pack. I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but freaking people are freaking leaving, yo.
Whatever. So, I remember this one from the other day, right? It reminded me of, like, Trey D from Snoop Dogg and the East Siders, right? Because, like, that was almost, like, his very specific, like, you know what? Let me take this, and I always just, you know, go for the thing. You know what I mean? Like, that was his way of sort of like, let me make this sort of specific way of rapping and structure sort of like mine. And I remember liking that, you know what I'm saying, about him. But he would also have a very specific voice when he did it. I like that, you know, and again, whether or not Aureo did it, like trying to pay homage to that or just like unknowingly, I still think that it's, you know, a dope callback to that sort of, you know what I'm saying, style or whatnot. And in an era where we have so many artists basically taking the same exact flow that we always hear from, you know, every other song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? When we hear certain things that are typical, you do want to sort of like, at the very least, while there are certain, you know, familiar styles out there, like you want to hear some of the different ones sort of, you know, take you know, homage. That depends on the type of person freaking though too, because then there are those who are like, nah, I want to hear every single artist be completely original, right? No same flows, no same this and that, and and again, there's still a nobility in that freaking as well, because you guys know the work that it takes to, you know, kind of continue to be yourself, right? To have that confidence in exactly that. And then with each record to sort of try to switch it up in, you know, different ways or whatnot. I like the energy. Feels like a dope party record. I feel like you could have fun with the music video and stuff like that. You know, so there's something there. Definitely keep that record in mind when it comes to potentially doing some kind of visuals. Like I feel like it's one of those where everything in the video just starts bouncing and shit like that, where they're like, whether it takes on like a cartoon identity and starts doing it, or just like whatever, just like people as you walk by them like performing the song and shit like that, just everything just starts like bouncing like to the beat and shit like that, and you're like, oh shit, you know what I mean? Like I feel like that would be interesting and you know, fun. Everybody imagine that real quick while we...
I married thy brother. Tell me what it's like trying to comfort thy mother. Southside nigga, but the West Coast love ya. One monkey stop, no show, nigga, fuck ya. Riding on my enemies, fuck the other side. My NO niggas ain't letting shit slide. Dorky say I rap slow, that's just my vibe. Any other problem, nigga, I ain't hard to find. One more shot, yeah, I'm feeling myself. Two more puffs and I'm feeling myself. Got her to the death of me, we got it on us, yeah. Nigga, move along.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm talking about. Maybe you're on a train and shit like that, and the train is like, you know, hopping up and down to the freaking beat or whatnot. So that's making everyone in every train car sort of do it. And like there's a different situation in each car. So as you're just going through, trying to go to the bathroom or whatnot, as you go through each freaking car, right, you just see people in different situations while they're like bouncing up and down. I feel like there could be something dope, man. Have fun, like try to make these situations happen, man. That's what y'all gotta do.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn
Rio,
like some
did I
hot
get
sauce from
a
hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird.
1 to
like,
10
I'm
from
gonna
you?
chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high.
7,
like
hold
me
on.
when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Real quick, because our Rio got us to also the required amount to where we will do a giveaway by the end of the stream. The artist who gets us to 100, 200, and 300 will always be able to spin the wheel early and not have to wait till the end of the stream to do so. We will still be continuing the stream. We're not going anywhere yet.
I got a golden ticket.
But
I got a golden chance to make my way.
give me a second.
And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
All right, so he said, what did he say? He said 7. So what I'm basically gonna do is shuffle this 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then I spin the wheel. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. I don't even remember what movie that came from. Just sent you some fire. That's what's up, man. That's what's up. We will get back in the free line in just a moment. Let me see. Hi-yo. I think it's going to be free mix and master. This one comes. You just want a free mix and master, which is freaking good because I definitely want to get to one of them brackets, see what I can freaking do. And I also give you a one free skip, you know what I'm saying, with that as well. You know what I'm saying? Make it worth your while or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you could use get the bag mix and master, you send the record, get the mix and master, then use the skip on the record and then whatnot. But yeah, so there you go with that free mix and match. For those who do not know, I do charge $60 per song or $100 for 2. So if you were paying for it, there you go for freaking that or whatnot. At least I'll let you know how you are worth it or whatnot. Hold on. Let me jump back over here so I can turn it around. And again, we will do a giveaway at the end of the stream for those that obviously are not on that will right freaking now and stuff like that. If you ride out with us, those that make it to the end, will also end up on that will as well. Now, likewise, if we get to 200 or 300 as well, like pretty much every 100 that we get to, we do another type of basically it'll upgrade the type of giveaway we'll do by the end of the stream and the specific artists that skipped the line that got to that number, like that 200, that 300. That person will get to spin the wheel early and do the same bonus type of spins or prizes that we would give or whatnot. Basically, like we double and triple the prize amount or the amount of spins that you're able to get. So there's everything from 5 skips, different type of skips that we have on the show, insta skips, skipping clips, interviews, free beats, free mixes and masters, like y'all know the drill. Where's the other one I did?
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. Yeah. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. Yeah. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with the bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. Yeah. I just wanna hit the water and every little girl is dealing with sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, hold on, man. Let me go back in the free line real quick. We got Hawk Totem. Every time I freaking see that name, man, I think about Hawk Tui girl. Which again, I haven't watched her podcast, but the name of it is genius. Talk Tui. Right? Let me see. Where is the next record so I could jump in there? Hawk Totem. It's called Fuck All That. Fuck all that, man. Fuck all that. Yo, fuck all that. Hey, fuck all that. Hey, fuck all that. Hey, fuck all that. Hey, man. Fuck all that. Dog, man. Fuck all that. Hey, what the fuck, bro? Sorry.
You put in the pen to the page.
What up? Thank you for the freaking glitter bias. I mean a gift. There's a lot of freaking time people whip your ass. I don't know what the hell had happened. No. Listen, dog, you could come and like send me a beat so I can rap and flow, but
I'm putting the pen to the page, letting the demon back out of the cage. Used to be filled up with rage and wanted the stage so I could say fuck you, who,
how you doing?
Petty ass fool saying cash rules when I blast through you, catching cashews. That's these nuts, leaving no shells, telling no tales, ringing no bells. Prize you dearly despise, I'm merely comprised of that good shit. They cannot be compromised. Peace and love to the gods, holes be dug for the dogs, barking up the wrong tree. You gonna leave a hush puppy, then you'll be easy calling me poppy, but I don't want none of that sloppy. Less is to give you a copy. This ain't a game, it is a robbery. You ain't been doing it properly. Get the fuck off my property. I'm living rent free. This is my house. Keep my wife's name out your fucking mouth. You want beef? This is a fat cow. I'm the butcher raising the stakes. How we the fakes out. Pump the brakes, pal. You leave a skid marks with that shit talk. Make that shit walk at least 8 miles. That's rash behavior from a crashed out player hater. Thinking the cash what makes you major when my 2 cents put you in danger. Putting the bullshit to rest. The full clip of fuckers not passing the test.
Am I supposed to do a chorus in there?
Put you in danger.
I do not know where I'm gonna go now. Why the fuck did like the beat even slow down? Now it's always kinda like speeding up, and I'm not
gonna say no more now cause I suck, so
I'm putting the bullshit to rest. The full clip of fuckers not passing the test or passing the mic, buying the likes, bent over for ditties and dollars alike. Don't drink that shit, the Kool-Aid been spiked. Don't fall for the hype, but just ask Mac or X or Pac or Biggie. Who the fuck really been running the city? The truth ain't too pretty, and I'm too damn petty to not clap back at the traffic industry. I usually don't want to hear AI. Here comes the truth, I hope that you're ready. Your heroes aren't who they pretend to be. Selling you dollars, selling you drugs,
we have a whole conversation
swept
about
under the rug. Go buy a gun, do their work for them, then post it for clout on a Big Brother forum, then whoop whoop. That's the son of the fucking beast. But so are you, who be promoting these devilish things. Get locked up, can't protect your children, go knock up the next thing you feeling. Making product for them 1%ers who chop up your babies for dinner. So fuck that, fuck you, for fuck's sake, you bitch made fool. You killing the people you supposed to be repping to sit at a table with pedos and dead men. Send them to heaven but they ain't invited. The time has been now and vengeance is mine. Vengeance is mine. Putting the pen to the page, killing these demons methodically. Wait, it's too late to apologize if you participated sodomized. And that's tainted love, that's lacing drugs, that's Masons and government thugs. Corporate corpses all on the Forbes list and the forces of their propagated choices. Do you recognize your own voice anymore?
Again, I'll explain in a second.
Instagram, world star, gonna go far.
After I review the song.
Offspring of your VCR, virtually controlled reality. You're a star. I'm putting the bullshit to death, noting your names, note if I press. Know when I step, my aim is your neck. Bootleg this, bitch, still told ya I was a threat. Now I'm a promise, you'll pay your debt. I am the reaper, come to collect. You are a stain on the wall, the world will forget. The best thing you could do is expose those who made you this way before you. Take the next steps to hit reset. The law's in effect, the cause and effect. You murdered yourself, denied your spirit, wondered why your consciousness left.
Shit though, matter of fact, packing a pistol. People are like, I don't even know what to say, but you know what made your kids broke in the fifth for. So 3 minutes and 53 seconds. I appreciate the overall freaking time with that. Your energy was freaking decent for the overall production that we were hearing within there. I was imagining you performing the record live with the live band with every aspect being played by a person, which always makes any record better if the artist can actually do that. I always want to remind artists to make sure you can, like literally, like you have at least 5 different versions of any record that you guys create, right? You have the version to the instrumental that you rap to, right? That's the most basic version of any of our records, right? Then there's the like boiling down whatever record that we're doing down to its basics. So if there's an acoustic guitar or a piano, right, sample in it, actually just taking a version and having someone play the piano or acoustic guitar and then performing that version, right? Like literally people would love that. There's the live band in full, right? Every instrument being played by a real person kind of aspect of any song that we can do. And then there's the different genres, right? Speeding it up, slowing it down, making a more heavy metal rock version of it or something like that. Just literally changing what the song can, feel like in different situations, right? It's basically what they do in any movie or TV show that you watch. You know what I'm saying? Subconsciously, you won't know really what's sort of freaking happening, but you'll hear this familiar theme that'll be happening throughout the movie. And at different times, you'll hear it in different ways. Sometimes it's as a whole orchestra and stuff like that behind it. Sometimes it's just the violins. Other times it's like a hip hop version of the beat, right? And they do that so they can, again, not just play the same theme over and over again. Imagine if in Ghostbusters, right? It's just that one main song that we know, and they just keep playing that over and over throughout the whole movie. By the end, we're like, damn, man. You know what I'm saying? So with every aspect of what we do, we have to figure out ways to continue to make records a little bit more fresh, especially when we go out there and perform. So I feel like that's going to be the best version of what we're, hearing right freaking there. We're going to jump back in the free line in just a moment. But give me that or whatnot. Let me see what y'all was freaking saying with that. We got a 4. From Young Pillow would not beat dope though, and didn't really like the record too much. Said that wasn't it. And what do you say? Dorky ad-lib Vox pack needed, please, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll think about it. I'll think about making a little something that y'all can freaking work with or whatnot, cause man, I do have fun every single time. And then, indeed, a patience is a virtue. All right, so to have the AI conversation real quick, right? The reason, just to boil it down, to try to make it as simple as possible, most people like when what they're hearing is done by a real person, right? So if you're a writer, right, it's doper to have you work with a real artist and then bring your song to life with real people producing the beat, real people actually, taking your lyrics, your melodies, and again, all of the ideas coming from you, and you doing it that way is way better, especially when people may end up liking the artist that they hear, right? The thing that can ruin a song is figuring out that the artist that did it isn't even real, right? So it's a slippery slope that we're sort of starting to go in when we're messing around with sort of AI records and stuff like that, because again, when people like the art, it takes away that whole section of when you like someone for something they did specifically, and then you want to congratulate, oh, I love the guitar you played on da-da-da-da. And then when you find out it wasn't even them, your whole world crumbles a little bit. And you're like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? So always, the best advice I can give to AI producers, writers, stuff like that, is to figure out ways to remake the songs that you guys, that it spits out with real artists and real producers, right? So again, once it spits out your idea, it's then your job to change some of the words, some of the melody, you know what I'm saying? If you can get back in and reproduce a whole nother thing on top, you know what I'm saying? It's figuring out how to make it yours, because again, just as someone who's always made my own music from scratch, right? That goes from the beats all the way down to, you know what I'm saying, the lyrics, the performing and stuff like that. There's something to say about actually doing the work. Everything that you have in your head, putting it actually out there, you know what I'm saying, in the world. Hearing a sample and then knowing how to chop it, not sort of letting something else do it for you or do half the work. Like I always want to be the one to come up with the melodies, you know what I'm saying, if I'm not sampling. And even if you go to something like, you know, Splice, where they have many sequences and sort of sounds that are already there for you, you'll just sort of take those, drag and drop it into the thing and sort of like make a beat for some of you guys who will do that, right? And even that, if you don't add anything, it's not your beat yet. You haven't done anything. You're a puzzle piece producer. So there's always that extra aspect of like, if you don't make it yours, you know, it's not as impressive just yet. So just make sure that you, you know what I'm saying, do as much of the artist. You said I got artists started, you know, to sing them soon. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. Because what people love the most is seeing artists in the studio, right? They want to see you guys in those moments where you are creating the tracks, where you're like, man, what should I do for freaking this or whatnot? You're hearing the beat for the first time, you know what I'm saying? Like literally, we went to a freaking theater to watch Jay-Z freaking do that. Just him being in the studio coming up with the Black Album and shit like that, right? We wouldn't do that if we didn't care about what artists, you know what I'm saying, do. Like, it's the most inspiring thing in the world, watching artists create. Then it makes you want to then go in the studio and like do the same thing. And oh man, I wish I could play this instrument. And then you want to learn it, right? But if the AI, once again, if the AI takes away half of that feeling, because all you're doing to a certain extent is like, all right, let me either put in my lyrics or, right, make a song about a robot who falls in love with T-Pain or some shit, right? And then it'll come up with some song that'll be creative, interesting and shit like that. But you then have to realize that it's not a real artist, right? And then that falls apart. How do I go see the artist live, right? And see, that's the other thing. Certain artists, they want to write their own shit. So, and then there are those who can't write. So they need writers. It's really just marrying the right artists with the right projects. Beat dope though. Let me see. You know what I'm saying? LOL for Fruit Bunny. So to me, I could use more energy. You're talking about the other record. All right. Shout out to King Drew. What up, dog? What up, dog? All right, we're gonna get back into the free line runabout now. And then, you know what I'm saying, I write every word, that's my freaking skill. So let me ask you, when you write, right? Do you write to a beat in your head? Do you just simply write words as like a poem? Do you hear melodies? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, do you hear a song yourself? You know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to figure out like how far you can go. And you know what I'm saying? Usually writers will always be a little bit of a producer too, so they'll know how to play, you know what I'm saying, piano. They'll know how to sort of get in there with the different aspects. I don't know how far you go, if it's just writing, or how you freaking go. Let me know. All right, we got Can't Break Me.
Yeah, here I am. Understand, yeah, understand. Here I am.
Nick.
Here I am.
Hold on. Turn this off.
You cannot break me. Here I am.
I wanna hurry down.
Get it started, take off like a rocket, writing my own story. Yeah, all the things are plotted. Do my thing, I'ma do my thing regardless. Talking to myself and all the things I promised. Yeah, I'ma hit the target. I'ma hit that shit, cause I be like a marksman. You run up on me, I'ma hit you like Muhammad. I'ma do my thing regardless, yeah. Break me, they tryna break me. All I ever needed was a little reshaping. I could fill in all the spaces, breaking right through all the walls that I'm facing. Oasis, that's my oasis. I know I'ma make it, thumbing the faces, yeah. Thumbing through faces, and look at my rollie, that's the face, yeah. Right back on it, I'ma do my thing, do that shit regardless. I'm atomic, yeah, blowing up like a summer. Let me switch the flow up. Yeah, talking dividends, my best friend Benjamin. I got Jackson too, don't forget the grant. Yeah, that's Ulysses, hundreds that I see. You and I gon' see, you ain't not like me, no. You're not like me, no. You're not like me, you are not like me. You can never be, you can never be. Kill the demons all with the article.
Don't play around, huh?
Yeah. Understood all my pain, I understood all the hurt. I gathered up all my strengths and got that shit from the dirt. You ever felt cursed? Understand what it is worth. You gotta get it from the dirt, understand all the hurt. Yeah, I wanna take it, yeah, I'ma take it, yeah, I'ma break it, yeah. Demons off me, I'ma face it, yeah, hey, here I am, yeah. Break me, they tryna break me. All I ever needed was a little reshaping. I could fill in all the spaces, breaking right through all the walls that I'm facing. Oasis, that's my oasis. I know I'ma make it, thumbing the faces, yeah. Thumbing through faces, and look at my rollie, that's the face, yeah.
A lot of freaking things that you thinking. People always think they can make it songs speaking, and they get it on track speaking, and they be probably drinking. I don't know if I would pick a freestyle to freaking something like this, or if I would need to get an ink pen, but I could try. People also would jump up on a building, but they also like could die. So like, don't do it. You're so stupid. Listen, if something is heavy as hell, I won't move it. I'm also doing some shit that I don't know what is happening. Freaking, I do this show for your music to be sent to the whole show. Matter of fact, you know what? I don't know.
I ripped my mouth off. That probably looks weird to some people randomly.
Let me stop it. I think there was a vibe there. If it was me, I would have more went, melodic on just the chorus and then like straight up, rap for the freaking verse. I think you still had the right energy for, what you wanted to freaking do. Some people will find the slight playfulness at a certain point, funny and slightly entertaining, but then there'll be those that are like, nah, they want you to take it serious as much as you can. All the way through if possible or whatnot, because the beat is freaking dope. This is something that has the potential to really make people like feel it, like for real, you know what I'm saying? I submitted in the free line. Yes, you did, my friend. What do you say? Early Mac Miller vibes? Yeah, exactly. Right? You know what I'm saying? Straight up freaking Mac Miller. Which, man, rest in peace, man. We've lost way too many artists and just people in general, right? Over the past 5, 10, you know what I'm saying? Let's just say, from the beginning of the time to now, you know what I'm saying? We've lost a lot of, important, inspiring, people, many of them close to you guys, you know what I'm saying? Potential family members and stuff like that. It's an honor to be able to do anything past 2012, right? Or the year 2000. People don't freaking get it, man. We went through so much freaking shit, right? There's always a conspiracy theorist, right? You know what I'm saying? Who sort of uses one thing, right? And then at some point, they'll think the world is gonna end at some point because of something. So Y2K was sort of that first one, right? You know what I'm saying? That happened. Nothing happened though, right? They thought the computers were gonna reset, right? When you know what I'm saying, the year 2000 freaking hit, and then it was gonna make the like nuclear, you know, missiles somehow freaking go off because everything went haywire and you know, all the lights and shit was gonna go off. They thought all hell was gonna freaking break loose. Nothing freaking happened, right? Fast forward to like 2012, right? That's supposed to be the whole Mayan calendar situation, right? Because it, you know, stopped essentially, you know what I'm saying, then. And so they thought, okay, well, every you know, natural disaster that could ever happen is supposed to happen at the same time. Volcanoes, freaking, you know, nonstop earthquakes, you know, tsunamis, freaking, you know, just everything kind of taking the world, you know, resetting the world back to its just natural, you know what I'm saying, state. Nothing, right? Nothing once again. And by the way, that one was even deeper than Y2K because people believe that one even more. There are people who like aren't here today because they thought they were so stressed out. People went and lived underground when they thought something was gonna happen in 2012. They're probably still there right now, have no idea. Everything's okay. They just was like cut off from the freaking. Well, listen, we're here, guys. Again, we can just keep going freaking with it, but anyways, I don't know how we got into that conversation. Damn it. They're like, it's been 3 hours. He said everybody bought 5 generators. Exactly, right? And so you could buy into the freaking hype. I don't want it to be like a boy cries wolf situation though either, where like, oh, you know, because there's so many things that they keep saying is gonna happen, it doesn't happen, that, you know, then you don't believe the real one. You know what I mean? Even as a siren is suddenly going off, you're like, nope, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Like that one, fellas.
So that would be freaking crazy. Let me see. Dead and Cold. Why did it have to be? Why did it have to be that? This is NB Visions with Dead and Cold. We're back in the free line. He said like, oh hell.
Frost could kill, then I'd be dead and cold. Nothing's real. Like, baby, where'd you go? I'm alone, sitting getting stoned. I miss her, but I know that she don't care at all. I have a dream about a better life, where I'm not always running from my heart. I can't cope unless I'm getting high. Lately I've been praying to the sky. All my scars remind me that the world's so cold. All the things I left behind me, I can't look back anymore.
It's Skella. Dead and Cold.
Always alone. I am always alone. They leave me feeling so cold. They leave me feeling so cold. It's just could kill, then I'd be dead and gone. Nothing's real. Like, baby, where'd you go? I'm alone, sitting here getting stoned. I miss her, but I know that she don't care at all. I miss her, but I know that she don't care at all. Your thoughts could kill, then I'd be dead and gone.
so weird because it's not necessarily like screamo. Like he's doing it so quietly. That's the most quiet like form of screamo that I've ever freaking heard in my life. Usually it's like, blah, 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 you know what I'm saying? You got to use your throat. You got to get in there and listen. No Diddy. Young people issues. Interesting.
Better like the people, all I did was some bands and she's grand.
Alright, so I think most people know what I'm gonna freaking say and shit like that. First and foremost, man, you know, I like the rock and alternative sort of like vibe. Like again, it takes on a few different, aspects of freaking rock throughout. Yes, still needs a mix in certain areas. May not be for everyone, right? And you already know I am going to remind you to perform this with a live band as opposed to the instrumental, right? The instrumentals is gonna be right? But like even seeing you just playing guitar and then kind of singing this song would be better than if you took the instrumental or even the record and tried to sing with it. Like again, people want when they're getting when it's the record, you can kind of do whatever you want. It can be digital, you know what I'm saying? Just as long as it sounds good, people are good. But when it's a live performance, you always have to think, what would people feel like they, if they paid to see me do this right now, what would be the best thing I could do to actually, make people feel good about, me being one of the artists that they freaking saw. So, actually performing the record would be one, you know what I mean? Not having all kinds of vocals all the way freaking through, leaving it, to be a little bit like a crutch and stuff. People want to see y'all actually do the work. That's if they're paying for it. If it's free, do whatever y'all want. It's a talent show. We went to the park. You're there, right? You know what I mean? But if it's in a place that we had to pay to fucking get into Disneyland or Disney, like and that's expensive, and then you happen to be performing freaking up there. If it's Madison Square Garden, freaking House of Blues. If it's again just situations, right? You want people to feel like they're getting their money's worth every time. You know what I'm saying? What up, Majestic? Welcome back, man. All right, man. Daniel, are you ready, my guy? Mr. Daniel, I'd like to tell you for a second that, when you were eating the cheese sandwich, I thought, the cheese sandwich, there's no way there could be cheese on there because there was... Now, here we go. You sent a drill beat. And then I think Al Rio sent a 2-song.
Juju go crazy.
No, he don't. He don't be going crazy. Don't listen to her.
Juju go crazy.
Juju go crazy. Listen, dog, you don't know. You just know they did the voodoo, but voodoo like boo-boo, but Blake did the doo-doo, but doo-doo. Okay, let me stop.
I had to go up. When I was a little ass kid, I used to be like, man, one day when I grow up, I'm gonna be a dope ass rapper and I'ma blow up and I'ma freaking make cool music and I'ma show stuff to like everybody in the show that I have. Every time I was little, I would go take a bath.
People like, hey dog, there's no way that you're good at math because that last time that I was like asking your ass about the question, you had it. People also don't know what to do without the rabbit that hopping over the thing that I don't even know what the hell to do, but I tried to grab it. And sometimes I don't even know what is happening with Janet Jackson going back in. What the hell am I doing? I don't even really know what I'm rapping about. People are like, shut the fuck up, Dorky, you freaking yapping. I'm like, that's why you've been a has-been, but I'm over here. I'm listening to what you are
saying in the chat, and sometimes I overhear that if you have a car and you going too far to the left or freaking right, I guess that you oversteer. Yep, that's obvious. People are also dropping shit. People don't knowing what the hell to do with a freaking toxic chick that always talking shit. Matter of fact, you don't know what the hell you gonna say to people walking in at the same time while you saying it. Let me stop, cause this beat right here, man, I'm playing with, it's kind of elevated and doing shit over time. I figured out how to like, I like how it you added some shit. That's what you have to do. And you made it lengthy. Thank you for that. Hey, dog, you made it lengthy. I don't know why, but I can say these freaking things. And as a freaking kid, my mom would spank me. Freaking if you were in jail, man, you know that they would shank me. Person you are freaking if you talk trash. And there's a lot of freaking people who know that I'm not ass, but I be trying to freestyle and say shit, and also I don't even know what the hell to do with all the paper, and people want to pick shit up. You don't even really know how the heck to rip this stuff that you do when they leave it know. This is honestly, cause it's a drill type beat, right? But these elements in this section make it feel like a waiting, you know, a drill beat, but that actually works as like waiting music and shit like that. Again, for those of you who are watching on the YouTube side right now, let's imagine this was the beat to the countdown, you know, as we're starting the show. And you know, we're gonna talk about some shit. Maybe we're gonna do a podcast or something. And you're like, oh, Dorky about to start. Hold on, let me fast forward this. Let me back it up. Matter of fact, I don't know what the hell to do with Dracula. Matter of fact,
You're like, uh-oh, he's gonna...
Said that you supposed to. You don't even know who the heck that you even close to. People don't want to point at you, but they'll be like, those two, they freaking did it. I saw them. They lighting fires. I don't even know what to freaking do. But Mariah was freaking cool when I don't even know what I'm about to do. Like right now, I freaking like want to smoke weed, but I need a lighter, so I need to pick it up and make sure that freaking people don't come to the fake place where they can spit the fake flow. Matter of fact, I don't even think that half of you are faithful. Do ya? Alright, let me stop. There are still other things that you can do. I appreciate you trying to structure this a little bit more. I do think the drums need to hit a little bit freaking harder, or, you know, just more crisper in certain sections. And, you know, again, I appreciate you structuring it a little bit freaking more out so that there are different parts, right? That inspires the artist to actually do different things throughout, right? You know what I'm saying? Not every artist is going to go on and like, oh, let me freestyle to everything the whole way. Some artists are going to want that structure, right? But I always tell the producers, it starts with you guys, right? It starts with what we do to the, you know, to the beat that inspires us actually wanting to make a chorus at a certain point. Like, I know how to count bars, so like as I go in, I'll be able to know, okay, so this specific section right here is the intro. This right here, it means I should start with the first verse. And then, you know what I'm saying, I go in for 16 bars, then I go into the chorus, then I go back to this verse, you know what I'm saying? I'll be able to tell when, you know, there are, you know, those parts or whatnot. You know, but the average sort of, you know, artist, right? Like they need the guidance with the beat, you know what I'm saying? Almost with a freaking insert verse here, you know what I'm saying? And shit like, but for the lack of a better word, some artists do need that. They need the motivation of like, hey, structure this shit like this. Some of you guys are producers, and you know, you kind of will just make a beat, let the artist kind of do whatever they want, you know what I'm saying? And then hopefully, you know, you get to see what they did after.
afterward. When I feel like we've lost that aspect of like being in the studio with the artist, producing something from scratch on the freaking spot, something that they like that we can build together, and or just working with the artist after the fact, right? If they have, they worked with your beat, being able to get access to the vocals and then building more, right? Now that they've made a song, maybe you can sort of, build around that and help finesse it a little bit freaking more, man, right? So there's many aspects of it. I appreciate him giving us though like 4 minutes and 13 seconds though. Again, some artists will only do the minimal. If there's minimal, you want the freedom to be able to be like, you know what, let me get a few more artists on this. Let's do a cypher and then see, what me and the homies, could do. We'll do a back and forth, each 8 bars or something like that. Like, you want that freedom to have those choices. If it's short, you already talk people out of, thinking like that. They'll just stay on the song by themselves. They rarely want to get a feature and shit like that because they're like, oh, they only have this much. They don't think about trying to loop it at a certain point or hitting you guys up as the producer who made the beat to extend it a little bit more and stuff like that, right? But yeah, let me see. He said, for me, the shorter, the better. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, look, again, I produce too. So I know the aspect of, like we often let me make a beat real quick and then we move to the next beat. Right, we move and we make another one, and then we make another one, and then we make another one. Right. Sometimes we don't even change the drums and shit like that. We just go. Okay, let me change the melody and shit. Let me do this. Or you know what? Let me throw a sample in here this time. And then again, and we make plans though. Some of us to like go back into those and like change the drums, add different things, make it different. You don't want everything to be the same. And once again, the short ones are good for sampling what you want people to be able to see that you're able to do, right? This is just a sample. If you want more, let me know, right? That's good. However, if you consider it complete when it is short, right? Like I always want a little bit more. I don't want to just get in and out and then that's it. You know what I'm saying? With the songs. If there's a beat I really like, I want to have that 3-song or 3-verse structure. And if it's not, I try my best to figure out what I can do to extend it, to have that extra time and shit like that. I mean, it's just me. I want to spend more time with the dopest, kind of situations. If I still feel like I have more energy, I have more to say on the beat, I'm definitely continuing to hop on it. I'm not wanting to just, kind of speed my way out. He said, what DAW do you use, Daniel, and stuff like that? Let him know. He said, I'm trying to get better at pausing and stuff like that. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by pausing? Let me see where we're at in the fault reline. It is 12:30. 12:36. Did we have a freaking skip? I think we had a 2-song back to back from El Rio. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just I'm a dork.
Yeah, he said it sounds like the same sound over and over. So he added some things in there, right? It did change up, so I did hear that. But you want to be able to add different flavor. That's all we said.
I'm feeling so loved, like a natural buzz. If love ain't yours wrong, I ain't judge you.
2-song back to back. This one is called
All This Cash I done spend, places I done been. Man up on everything, took my losses now, just win. Cold nights and hot weather, yeah, I want mine, do better. Y'all didn't help out with shit, but got your hands off of my fortunes. Mama gave me like she could have had that abortion. Airbnb 3 stories, like punch a train, New Orleans. Right Shaw's finest, rolling six and Nipsey Hussle blow. What you think? I'll be the same, I will never grow. Niggas act like hoes, seek attention, call it validation. I recall you getting food on my dinner plate. Money just matured, running backs like boys. I'm thrown up, now fuck you know that little engine that good. Everything hard-headed, we was rolling around. Trials and tribulations, what gon' kill you, wanna make you strong. Do this for my niggas in the trenches that'll make it hot. Rest in peace, DM James, school, Miami, Leroy, Akeem, and Dredge, Amaris, Pope, my mother's youngest boy, God. My feelings on love, let it come through. Like a natural buzz, we can smile too. If loving you is wrong, I ain't judge you. They just wanna know what you up to. Our feelings on love, let it come through. Like a natural buzz.
That's what you would see in the video now, slow-mo.
If loving you is wrong, why they judge you? They just wanna know what you up to.
They don't wanna know what you up to. And a lot of time when you want to be like, what's up, man? They're like, hey, fuck you, bro. I don't even know what to do with up to, though. There's a lot of time when I want to rap, but I don't know what the hell happened to be so low. People can't hear me. I don't want to rap because I can't really even hear myself clearly. Like, what the hell happened? Why the hell am I like even here rapping? Blah, 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 blah.
Like a natural buzz, we can smile.
I mean, it's a good vibe. This is like what you would hear from the outside of the car that's bumping the song from the inside. You'd be like, hey, man, what you bumping in there? But they can't hear you.
If loving you was wrong, why they judge?
There's a lot of times I don't even know what to begin to.
So I like the vibes, you know what I'm saying? Once again, man, consistency is key, and I like that. I mean, you're consistent also with still needing a mix. We'll say that. I don't have a laugh track, so you just have to all laugh for real out there. Do it. Oh well. Stop it. What was I gonna say? It has a good vibe, though. Essentially, I can see a little bit of a video of you just like flying somehow. Like it just feels like a dream sequence. You know what I'm saying? Kind of freaking track or whatnot. But yeah, man, you know me, man. I want you to have a pristine mix on these joints right now. And whenever I talk about mixes on the show, by all means, I am never saying, I'm never saying it for you to immediately have to go to me. I am literally just saying I want you to have the best quality, period. However or wherever you go, however you record, however you get the mix and master for the freaking song, right? So sometimes it starts with however we're recording the record, whatever sometimes it's the phone and earbuds and stuff like that, and you kind of do need to upgrade to that actual decent mic situation, whether it's an XLR, kind of freaking mic, condenser, USB, whatever the situation. Right? Having the best quality vocals going in, recording it, in a booth-like environment, something that allows your vocals to come in clean. And then on top of that, adding the right effects to the vocals is like everything. You don't want to add the wrong effects. You don't want to do too much or too little on any freaking track. Otherwise, again, certain things start to fall apart for people. But we are still able to see the potential in records and what an artist is trying to do, right? So in the early stage, when there's still work that feels like it needs to be done, I just always look at it more like a mixtape, kind of track. Something that, again, you're still working on. And then again, if you choose to go back into the studio, maybe get somebody to remake anything, right? Again, you make a better version of that. That's the official version of the song. And don't put yourselves past doing that, because bands do it
all the freaking time. Literally, you'll hear early versions of certain songs when they were just like a garage band doing the shit in their garage, right? And then you'll hear I got signed and went to the studio version, and it's much better, but you also appreciate that early version as well, right? Because you got to see, you know, the heart of an artist really trying to create, and that early version, and then the vision, how it's elevated by even better, you know, production and stuff like that. So I love to see things at all those levels, man. At the very least, as I said, use our show to figure out what are the things that I should, you know, like make a list of the things you should still go into eventually, right? And redo or do videos and all that stuff too, right? Make a checklist of which ones sort of like have that. All right, anything that I sort of, you know, let you know, man, you know, come back to it. Don't just leave it in the wayside. You know, we talk about that effect that you'll use, whether it's, you know, flanger, chorus, all that good stuff. And then, yeah, Daniel, he was asking what DAW did you use and stuff. Not for this record, for the for, you know, just your production in general. I will tell you, I like Fruity Loops and Logic in terms of you know, beat making programs. I feel like Logic has a better stock sounds and loops within the program. While Fruity Loops is a little bit, depending on which version you use, it's a little bit easier for certain types of workflow and whatnot. But there are so many different programs that, like, you know, you find what you're good at, use what you use best, right? Because literally there was a time where I was recording in Cubase VST, but I would edit like waves that I was gonna, you know, use for samples and stuff like that in like my beats in like Wavelab, right? But I wouldn't record there, nor would I make beats in Cubase, I guess, you know what I'm saying? You know, you would use different things for, you know, different things. And again, I've tried to edit certain things, chop up samples, you know, in the way that I want them in Fruity Loops, can never get it the way that I truly hear it in my head. So I still end up going to, you know, something of a Wavelab or Adobe Audition these days still to do that thing. Let me see what the other track is. Again, out of the two. I remember this one. I told him to make a video to this. He's in the middle of the meadow with flowers. What up, Wavy King?
Getting money with my guys, kicking hoes out my bed. You wake up, it's game time, so you hustle to bed. If we on the same line, hit my number, you dig. Leave a pussy flat line, don't need that drama ahead. Yeah, favorite color green, which I stack and I smoke. Oh, she's a groupie, only good for dick and a throat. We taking trips, large water jet, skis in the best. Smoking on the best, good nigga, got out the west. Bro, trap house, boom, and cut your music down, nigga. On sight, bitch, I'm shooting. Rest in peace to you niggas. Cam Newton to your haters. Yeah, I'm all over the field. Niggas claiming he trill, but he never been real. Got my hand on the steel. Murder, murder, kill, kill. Need a house on the hill. That's the way that we live. Fuck the haters, get your money. Get out your feelings, imagine all the wealth for us. No stress for the children. Teach one, move up in life, stay away from the prison. Don't be nobody's victim, I mean nobody nigga. Damn right, love life, only one of those niggas. And be thankful if you on top or an underdog nigga. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything, I forgive you. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything, I forgive you. We've been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still here. Stay suited and booted. No sleep when you're starving, I need a living room set. Couple of cars and garages, chunk of those to the guys. Wisdom open my eyes, either hustle with drugs or grind 9 to 5. Touch down in your city, now where the fuck we gon' drive? On the highway, blowing smoke in the ride. Word the cage out, bitch, don't kill my vibe. Whack rhymes that you talk never get played on our time. Shit, held in credentials, no blessings for simple. Listen, do you remember? It was late in September, 83 was the year. The 21st I was here. You need to kneel to your God before the devil take will. Get cash with the squad so me and my people could live. Against all odds, never run from the fear. Stand like a man, leave money in hand. Don't you drown in the sand, ain't no living again. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything, y'all forgive ya. We been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still. Is it love? Do you see the stars? You're blinded by everything, y'all forgive ya. We been through our worst time, yeah, but I'm still.
I mean, the stars in the sky. I love the time when I cry. It's like something in my eye. I wanna tell you that why. I don't know where the heck I'ma go, but people like know that every time that I'm sleeping is not all on the floor. And if you don't even think that you even love me no more, girl, then you need to stop it because.
Now that, I think that's a record. That's a good record that represents his style, you know what I'm saying, well or whatnot. I'm always telling you guys, you know, when you guys send to the show, some of the first records you guys should send when you're introducing yourself to people. You know, again, whatever you consider, you know, the best that you have, right? That, like, again, if anyone was to simply ask you if you know, oh, what do you do? And you said, oh, I rap, right? Again, what's that record that you're gonna show them first, right? Because we literally have different agendas when we come to a review show. Sometimes it's literally, I just made this record. Other times it's like, oh, here's a throwback real quick so y'all can see where, you know what I mean? And then there's the like, nah, this is my favorite record that I made. Like, I think that this is my best verse, my best, you know, my best mix, my best overall, you know what I'm saying, kind of freaking track. You know, this is also the one that made me, you know, feel like, man, you might be like a missing member of like Lil Brother and stuff like that. If you don't know, Lil Brother was Ninth Wonder's, you know what I'm saying, group or whatnot. If you know who Ninth Wonder is, he produced a lot of, you know what I'm saying, their records and stuff like that. If you listen to them, maybe a little bit of J Electronica and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, you hear a slight, you know what I'm saying, similar vibe and stuff like that. And you know, there's that. It's like a mixture of that, but with a southern flair, right? He raps a little bit, you know, slower, but like, again, he makes it work. And again, for me, I like him on these types of beats. Like, this is where he totally, you know, shines at, you know, whatever type of freaking energy. How long was this one as well? 3 minutes and 41 seconds.
With my guys kicking hoes out my beard, you wait. If we on, get my number, you dig.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Jig Jennings, you already know what it is, man. We in here, we go get you in, blah, 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 blah. Here we go. Boom. Boom, shakalaka.
Oh, shakalaka. A lot of freaking people need to go and take a caca. I don't know what the hell I even like happened to Blanca. Or freaking anybody remembers Uchiwala from Nonsenze or his brothers. Who the hell even remembers the movie about Devil Wears Prada? Like, a lot of times, like, I'll be back tomorrow, or maybe I will ask Alan about African Nadella.
Fuck nigga shit is at a all time. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time.
It is.
I been out the way, but every time pass by. I ain't real, but it ain't shit that I can't get or can't buy. Real nigga shit is at a all time low.
Sounds like Jeezy and Molly right now.
Ain't got nowhere to go. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time. Only's enemy when you got friends like mine. They diamond in the rubber, they don't wanna see you shine.
They don't.
Instead of pay attention, they'd rather spend time. Hate on my position, but don't know how hard I grind.
We will.
Don't know shit about no 10,000 hours.
We don't.
Knowledge is wisdom, but applied knowledge is power. I hate the fact I'm either and you just a bag of flour. But now you got amnesia, it must be the powder. I'm the same nigga that gave you somewhere to stay. When you ain't had no money, I make sure that you was straight. Make sure you ate, make sure you had a plate. And now one time did you bring something to the table. I guess you done forgot about all the times I came through. I guess you done forgot about all the times I stayed true. It take money to go to war, but you broke. But now I'm a fuck nigga all because I told you no. Damn. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time.
It feels like something I'll be out there though.
I been out the way, but every time pass by. I ain't real, but it ain't shit that I can't get or can't buy.
He's saying
real nigga shit is at a all time low.
Nah.
I been in rotation, you ain't got nowhere to go.
Nah.
Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high.
Yup.
Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high.
Yep.
I been out the way, but every time pass by. I ain't real, but it ain't shit that I can't get or can't buy.
Listen.
Real nigga shit is at a all time low.
Yup.
I been in rotation, you ain't got nowhere to go.
I don't.
Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high. Fuck nigga shit is at a all time high.
Fuck nigga shit is at an all-time high. It's another time where you're like, I'd slide on the freaking beat. Like, if you let me on, it's a lot of time where freaking you don't know nothing about Wayne Gretzky's mom. Also, like, neither do I. I just mentioned her, and I never thought of her, like, till now, but I sent her song that we recorded. I don't know what I'm talking about. Yeah, no, don't clap twice. Get out of here. Oh, nigga, shit is all that awesome. Man, you got a voice that's hard to, like, try to mimic, right? You know what I'm saying? Because it's you, right? And I don't know what version of yourself you're using, right? If just, like, when you talk, it just sounds like that. Or if you have to just get into that just very, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it feels like you were in the middle of just like a crazy, you know, conversation when you were stoned, and then like in the middle of that conversation, you know, it just sounded like you were rapping some shit on beat, so they recorded you and then like threw a beat on that shit. And you're like, listen, man, fuck nigga shit is at an all time high. And you were just talking, you know what I mean? But you made it work, right? For this type of record, I feel like you have a decent personality. Everything that you say is there, it's up front. You don't get into a mumble rap sort of feel. Some artists are completely comfortable with like, I'm gonna try to sound like I'm not saying anything right here real quick, you know what I'm saying? And in my mind, right, anytime we get into that conversation, it's like we don't understand, you know, for artists who even like are comfortable with making mumble rap, it's like the whole aspect of when we make songs and we as artists hop on it is for people to know what we are saying, right?
And so no one who cares about what people, what people hear them say, right, will like want to purposely not say some freaking shit or whatnot, right? So we never get the artists who are like okay with just like, nah, let me just do the minimal and not really, you know what I'm saying, really try to do a little something, man. You know what I'm saying? You guys have a lot of talent, man. I'm telling you, and you will have asked yourselves, not really show people your all. And I know you can, man. You know what I'm saying? That record is decent. Do a video to that. That is I did. Fuck nigga shit is at an all-time high. Obviously, like, look, it's catchy, but you also would need a clean version of it if you want to hit radio, right? So anything that would still love to use our records, we need to remember that some of those situations just happen to be a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, family friendly, or, just again, more out in the open or whatnot, right? If there's a DJ playing music at a park, think about it, man. If there's a DJ playing music at a park, often they kind of have to play very specific stuff. They can't, just have a lot of profanity left and right, you know what I'm saying, as, kids around and things like that. So we got to have clean versions of our records to be played at any occasion, right? So just remember that. No, not yet. You're in the line and you freaking chill. Oh, I got to plug in my phone.
Lord, I've been praying, hoping you can heal me right. I know I've been through hell, said I'll be just fine. Try holding on, I'm standing strong, it'll be alright. That's why you left me blinded over all the time.
That's what I'm talking about. What did you say? Why did you do it?
This shit been crazy and it's really getting out of hand. I gave away all of my Lord, I see one recommend. I'm trying to speak on how I feel, cause they can't comprehend. Do you really feel me? Hoping I don't sound selfish. I just wanna send out these songs to ones up in heaven. Going through the pain, through the years, somebody help me. I done said too many tears and now I'm restless. I'm falling deep, unconscious.
I don't feel like you're saying stuff at certain parts.
Lord, please save me.
I like the melodies though.
On my knees, I've been crying now. Even when I'm alone, wondering when I'm gone, will they still come around?
Why, man?
Begging you, please come save me now. Figured I needed this, so thinking that it would help me. Can't even trust none of these.
You know what this sounds like? This sounds like you liked the effects and how you sounded, right? And you probably had live effects and shit like that. So you're doing everything freaking like, you're just like, I feel like what you're doing right now is just riffing, right? You're trying to figure out just a feel for the freaking track or whatnot. You don't have the words just yet, the ones that you feel confident in, and so you're just, you know what I mean? Like, and I like the melodies too, but I want to be able to sing along with the shit. I don't know what you're saying on some parts, bro. So that's where you gotta that's
Niggas I keep away, man. I'm just speaking on how I feel sometimes I'm raining. And I seen them call me as real, dude, I was there with.
Stop, that's what we're doing. I don't know what you just said, but it is cool.
Lord, I've been praying, hoping you can heal me right.
Okay, I heard that.
I know I've been through hell, said I'll be just fine.
Okay, I heard that.
Try holding on, I'm standing strong, it'll be alright.
Okay, I heard that.
That's why you left me blinded over all the time.
Okay, see, that's where it fell apart a little. It fell apart in the lot of time when I figured right, but I don't know what the hell I do. You see what I'm saying? Every word I just said was clear, precise. You know, everything that I was saying. And if you could do that the whole time, it'll be cool. I'm lying. I said nothing. I said absolutely nothing. No, there's no word in there. You know what I'm saying? And you did better than me. You know what I'm saying? Frankly, I like the melodies, and then like that chorus is kind of fire and shit like that, right? I feel like there's something, you know what I'm saying? Mix is actually freaking clean. The mix is clean. It feels like a record that would be out there. I think I just want some of the first half to be again a little bit more well thought out. It just started to feel like, you know, more melody than actual song inside that. But I like this one somewhat. Do it again.
The same nigga that gave you somewhere to stay.
Wrong song. I forgot which one we were in and stuff like that. Right.
Praying, hoping you can hear me right. I know I've been through hell, I said I'll be just fine. Try holding on, I'm standing strong, it'll be alright. That's right, yeah, let's make it over all the time.
Like, why? Why purposely get in there? Why? We need to know. Is it for us to make up some shit? That's basically what you want us to do, right? So we're cool. We could do that. We'll just like all have our own part, and we'll all look at each other in the crowd while we do it. You know what I'm saying? Well, I'll say this shit. You say whatever. You didn't see my face when I was saying the thing, but you know, hopefully the comedy translates. Hopefully the comedy translates. You know what we do need to do? Listen, we need to do segments on the damn show or whatnot, right? We do this show, we do the review show, and then like it's the review show. You know what? We've been the review show for 5 hours and 5 minutes, okay? And often we do this for like 8 hours, 12 hours. Like we've done many, right? I feel like it's time we start separating the show into sections, right? Like we do need a time to be able to like, you know what? Let's talk about current events in terms of, you know, music, movies, games, you know what I'm saying, what's happening out there in the world, whatever y'all essentially want to be able to talk about, so we can turn into podcast mode for a freaking minute. Sometimes just taking a break, you know, playing some games, doing something, you know, remembering that the many things that we are also a part of, right? You know what I'm saying? If we're talking about movies and TV shows, video games, whatever it is, right? You're artists, you're producers, you are people who have music, things you've created that can be a part of a lot of, you know, those things. And, you know, just trying to figure out a way to, you know what I'm saying, engulf a lot of that into the show. I don't even know what's going on with the Diddy situation right now, for example. I haven't even looked up into you know what I'm saying, what's going on, when at one point there was this stuff all up and down my timeline. Hold on, we got King Drew up next. Let me see what you say. I am dreaming. I am dreaming. Okay. So the chorus, which in most cases, some choruses like come with the beat. You know, they set the tone for the freaking song. Like she pretty much did a perfect job. The verses, I did feel like they needed to come up just mix wise and stuff like that. Performance was okay, you know what I'm saying? Nothing too crazy. You got in there, told your freaking story or whatnot, which is what we're supposed to do as artists. And there's really two ways to really approach any record. You either try to amaze with how you rap, right? Certain type of metaphors, you know, or just again how fast or whatever you can freaking rap, how many times you can sort of like switch it up throughout. There's always many different ways. This was just more of like, story based, let me tell my truth, you know what I'm saying, type of shit. So there's something within there, and I think the chorus really, brings everything together. Just make sure, again, you have a consistency between, the mix within, the verses and the chorus and stuff like that. You want to always feel like you and the artist know you're on the record together. Right?
Our daughter Jessie loves playing detective.
A clue.
Beat you to it, little girl.
Hey, be my girlfriend.
All right, we got
Hey, won't you be my
Wolfgang Gesture.
girlfriend?
Wolfgang Gesture.
Be my girlfriend. Hey. Yeah, hey, her sexy, her spirit inspired. Hey, rip it in the kitchen. All I want cooking with Kaya. Hey, always getting heavy. Hey, Kaya cooking, twerking, she's so sexy. Hey, make me healthy like the celery. I'll eat your fried chicken, mac and cheese, and asparagus.
You know what the funny thing is like, I heard this song. I think you said the song before I even knew what Cooking with Kaya was and stuff like that. I was like, what is cooking? You know what I'm saying?
Hey, she gon' make me bend that gas. We hit the gym, cause Kaya cooking gon' make me fat. Yeah, I'm showing Kaya, all the attraction. She my honey bun, lick a cream off in a mansion.
Some people are tired.
Lollipop, sugar rush, I tasty. When you tell me no, I got my finger in your cake mix. Like it rough, but first I go sweet softer. Let me eat your whipped cream filled peach cobbler. To keep her up, I work, yeah, that's another verse. Yeah, sexy in that skirt, yeah, I'm making my dessert. Yay, her sexy and spirit inspired. Hey, whip it in the kitchen, all I want cooking with Kaya. Hey, always getting heavy. Kaya cooking, twerking, she's so sexy. Hey, look, in all her meals fire. Whip it in the kitchen, all I want cooking with Kaya.
And the Cooking with Kaya theme song.
Whip it in the kitchen, all I want cooking with Kaya. Hey, be my girlfriend. Hey, won't you be my girlfriend? Yeah, be my girlfriend. Yeah, be my girlfriend. Yeah. Hey, her sexy, her spirit inspired. Whip it in the kitchen, all I want cooking with Kaya. Hey, always getting heavy. Kaya cooking, twerking, she's so sexy. Hey, be my girlfriend. Won't you be my girlfriend? Yeah, hey, be my girlfriend. Yeah, hey, be my girlfriend.
Cooking with Kaya, shit, I don't even know what, but so here's how you'll know if your song is good. What I ended up saying about, saying something before was that, he has a lot of energy, right? You know what I'm saying? So I appreciate the fact that like you are honestly, those commercials where they have like the gum where like they eat it and all of a sudden you go into like another galaxy or some shit. You're like one of those and shit like that. Somebody takes a freaking some kind of a candy or some kind of thing, and then all of a sudden, you pop up in a bird. You're like the Kool-Aid man, right? You know what I'm saying? Popping up through the wall, out of the blue, but with a fun kind of energy, right? Well, I feel like your name is perfect, right? Wolfgang Jester. Right? Because as a jester, right? You know what I'm saying? You're a little bit of a jokester, you know what I'm saying? Which has always been a little bit weird, but then, you know what I'm saying, funny. It was not necessarily a clown, right? Clowns are a little bit in between, right? You know what I'm saying? But jesters, again, they're in between that sort of like stand-up comedian yet a little bit, you know what I'm saying, dumb as well, you know what I'm saying? So
There's something freaking here, but what I like, I think the most is that there is kind of a potential, right, for Kaya to like maybe come across it and stuff like that, and then, you know, because it's almost her theme song. You might need to make a video with just, you know, I don't know, a compiled footage or something. Like, I don't know if that would be too much or not. You know what I'm saying? Whole point would be, you know, to essentially have it come across her radar, and then for her to want to use it, you know what I'm saying, for anytime she makes a video. Like, that's the best case scenario anytime we make any kind of themed record. All right? That means if you decide to make a song dedicated or themed to The Walking Dead, you want people who will love the show to want to listen to your song before they watch each episode or something like that. You know what I'm saying? Or whatnot. You just want them to have your song as something that gets them in the mood for the situation or whatnot. In the case of some of you guys who are able to make, you know, theme records and theme songs, again, you kind of put people in a certain mindset or get people hype for a specific vibe or whatnot, right? You know, I've only made records for people or situations or something like that. Haven't often had too much of the, oh, here's a whole song dedicated to like what you do, you know what I'm saying, type of stuff. So I can't tell you the amount of appreciation, you know, like what that feels like yet, but you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm sure she would you know, appreciate it, right? At first it'll be a little weird because again, you come at it with this level of energy I don't think people are ready for yet, right? You know what I'm saying? Unless it was boring, right? When it's boring, then people are like, man, ain't nobody, you know what I'm saying? And then you come in and you sort of elevate and get people in sort of like a different vibe or whatnot. Almost that like exercise instructor that, you know what I'm saying, is just trying to, you know, get you up there and show like that. And you're like, shut up, but you're right. Let me get back in here. J2, what is it? J2 Humble with Don't Call on My Phone. We're going to get you in just a moment. By the way, I wanted to remind you guys we do ad space now. So for those of you that do want something of a, you know what I'm saying, you know, maybe every hour or, you know what I'm saying, if you know, 3 to 5 submissions or freaking so, we'll play, you know, 30 seconds to a minute of your ear.
Millions, I need a million, I need a million, I need a million, and I need a million, I need a million, and I need a million, I need a million, and I need a million, yeah. I'm taking off in a jet, I got me a check, I might just cop me a vet, pussy, I got my respect, I'm taking the neck, then I'm on to the next, I need a millions, and I need a millions, I need a millions, and I need a millions, yeah. I'm drinking, I got me a check, yeah. Spend 3 on my neck. Pussy, I got my respect. They all at your neck. I need a million, stacking this shit to the ceiling. Sipping this drink just to numb how I'm feeling. I came a long way from that robbing and stealing, and now I'm wait for a plug this Brazilian. Yeah. Got a 30 on my waist. If a pussy want smoke, I'ma let it spray. Rolling your in the blunt. Now I'm up in the way. I'm swerving and dodging police. They wanna lock me away. I'm swerving and dodging police.
That minute, like, is a good amount of freaking time and freaking thinking about it or whatnot. I need to make the 30 second versions, you know what I'm saying, too, that way you guys can feel that. I feel like the 30 seconds a good teaser sampler or whatnot. That minute, though, again, it gives you what it's really good for is, again, the situations of you actually, you know what I'm saying, you got that new video coming out or whatnot, you want the awareness to be there, you know what I'm saying, get it played, you know what I'm saying, throughout each episode, different things like that. And then you know, just like we were on BET, MTV, or whatnot. Again, people know your shit exists, and I think that shit freaking works. Let me see what we got. J2 Humble. What is this? I think I already downloaded you. So we should be able to throw you.
Oh yeah. What's up?
A little bit of a vibe. Yeah. It's
Change police, bust down freeze. Told that bitch get on her knees. Working and smoking the dope at the same time. Busting down while I wrecking the peas. Rapping the thieves and rap at the same time. You already know Jason Homeboy G. Rapping and fucking the bitch at the same time. I already know. Don't call my phone at this point. But yeah. Don't call my phone
fix my
at this
room.
point.
How am I gonna fix your room?
She want me to change. I can't change for you, babe. She like my slang. What you tryna do, babe? 5 heartbeats, Eddie Kane Jr. Don't wanna bet that can't do much. Let's take it slow, let's not try to rush. Fuck the world, then I bust. Yeah. Change on Fred. Told that bitch get on her knee. Why you mad at me? Bust down rollie, cost a key. Change police, bust down freeze. Told that bitch get on her knees. Working and smoking the dope at the same time. Bust it down, wanna work with them bees. Rapping the threes and rap at the same time. You already know, Jason my boy G. Rapping and fucking the bitch at the same time. I already know. Don't call my phone at this point. But yeah.
At this point,
Don't call my phone at this point. Damn.
Yeah. Listen. Girl, you can't call my phone and shit. There's a lot of time where like we wanna like maybe freaking talk. I got a bone to pick and people also don't even like know if I'ma freaking tell y'all that I like need to go and like maybe drink some soda quick. I'm just kidding. So no, I honestly like that freaking beat though. You know what I'm saying? That beat is dope. I feel like you could go a little bit longer in the song. In most cases, look, here's the thing. If you guys feel like if you were to extend the song a little bit more, that you would only do the same exact thing that we just heard in like the first half, then I get why you wouldn't want to extend and do a little bit more. But again, I always want to remind you, if you're doing something that's decent, people don't mind spending a little bit more time with it. And it is your job as an artist to basically, again, not allow us to get bored, you know, with the performance, with just the overall vibe of whatever is happening in, you know, the record that, you know, you make. That's for all of us. We can make whatever kind of record we want. We can make it however long. But I always feel like, you know, I feel bad for the producers in most cases, you know what I'm saying? Like when there's a good beat and it only gets to be heard for, you know, a small amount of freaking time, right? You know, because the artist simply decided to cut it short. In some cases, the artist does, you know, make the beat too. Like I'm a producer / freaking artist, so I know that. But often I try not to make records that don't, you know, make me stay in there for a long time. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like that's just you teasing, you know, people. And the real test as an artist is to try to make like a full song to see more what you could do. And if you can't do it, you find a feature that can extend, you know, the song freaking for you and stuff like that. So that's what I will say. Let's go ahead and jump back in the free line. Give your thoughts about that song. Any and all feedback is welcome. Appreciate y'all and stuff. Hold on. And excuse me. Yeah, listen, man, I don't favor having to wear this damn mask, but, you know, when my allergies start kicking up, it is literally the only thing that kind of, like, calms it and stuff like that. And it's either that or I'm just constantly sneezing on the freaking stream, you know what I'm saying? You're just watching snot leak from my nose, and I ain't finna do that. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna put this freaking mask to calm that if I can. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta put the mask. Tell them.
When it came time to take things to the next level,
man,
I
you
knew
better
that I
wear
had to
that
make a
mask.
website, and Wix was perfect for that.
This is Hard Knocks by Northside Will.
Real nigga, this a road you can't expose. Hard knock, I never took the high road. Just got high inside the Buick. Me and Sax was on the road. Cut from a different cloth on my soul. We broke the mold. Couple young dumb niggas got introduced to the code. Then made that shit our own. Put a couple niggas on. Never look back once I sold that first sack. Hit that pack over with black when that shit was there happened. Once we figured out the haps, went overtime to get it cracking. Money was the mission, we weren't concerned with consequences. You either with it if you isn't. Me and your interests keep your distance so far beyond high school, and most of them niggas saw the difference. And when I really think about it, that P's up, shit hit different. Was the bullshit even worth it with my nigga off from prison? I'm just tripping, everything I went through was instrumental. Helped me sharpen up my mental till my dog get out that kennel. I'm just saying though. What you saying though? Stack some paper, cop some paper plates. When you touch it, ain't no rentals on vacation, that's essential.
What up, Melissa?
Niggas really
As
young, I
well.
finally got
Welcome
us
to
out
the
that
stream.
rat race. Remember sharing meals,
Cap,
now we
what
dining,
up?
pouring champagne. Every day's a celebration. No niggas who ain't make it. R.I.P. to those we lost and freedom, other niggas waiting. I do this shit for y'all, cause y'all really motivation. Cause this gang gon' try your patience, but a level head makes greatness. Yeah, Pete taught me that. So we gas and ain't no brakes until we reach 100 mil and niggas need a bigger safe. To them cars we drove them all, vacation spots is where we stay. To my shawty, see the world for my babies paved the way. So they don't really need a man, cause they daddy said I'm straight. Y'all niggas best get with the program, cause tomorrow ain't gon' wait. North side on mine, so ain't none of this ever fake. You ain't gotta ask about me, most these niggas can't relate.
And then at the day where I really want to ride, but I don't know what's up in my freaking mind, yeah.
When I freaking go back, people don't even want me to rap with this beat cause they think I'm a flow out lazy. I don't need to freaking Prozac. I also wanna freaking tell y'all I don't know what if I want though, but if I do find freaking him, I'ma freaking tell y'all to go get a shoe shine freaking him. You can do fine. Finding an Oompa Loompa is harder than Mario trying to eat like King Koopa. I gotta think of some shit in there. Big freaking. Come on, guy. What? What's up? You good? Am I good or you good? Am I good or you good? No. I like this one. You know what I'm saying? I thought everything was proper in terms of how you rap to the beat, the production itself. Right? It had me at hello with the overall, you know what I'm saying, production that is there. I love a good piano sample or, you know, just someone getting on the keys and doing something, you know what I'm saying, for, you know, their beat. You know, like certain parts of Al Rio and certain artists, you know what I'm saying? You kind of remind me of that Little Brother, you know what I'm saying, style, that Ninth Wonder, you know what I'm saying, kind of feel as well. So, you know, if we were putting together different, you know, concerts and tours and stuff like that, right? If we're trying to find like similar artists, you know, we definitely got a place for that one as well, man. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that song and production. Definitely would. Excuse me. Definitely would love a video to that if you were willing to make it. What do you guys freaking think? Give your thoughts overall in the chat.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Right, give me a second. We should be jumping back in the free line for people who don't want to send a skip.
Yo, Nonsenze and stir mic, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put thought you were actual worms like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Man, my allergies, it's weird. Why do my allergies always kick up at a certain time at night, though? It's a very specific time. It's always like, okay, I'll stream for a certain amount of time, and then sometimes I'll use that as my...
I love rap. I'll never let it go. Music is a blessing. Helps me express my life.
My time to wind down thing, but I'm trying to go longer. I'm trying to go...
Because I love rap. I'll never let it go. Music is my blessing. Helps me express my life. I am addressing. That's word, man. You know what I mean? David Roswell. Sure. This word love is a powerful feeling. Without it, it can break a man, and with it, it can break your heart. Used to be in that position of feeling unstoppable, capable to conquer the planet. Call me Onyx cause I was slamming, and I had my work to back it up. My middle fingers up to my haters. You get served like a waiter. You soft MCs, vanilla wafers. I'm old school like Nextel pagers, but I'm new too, like Bluetooth. I cherish my past and honor it, and molded what I am today. Even though I would change a lot of shenanigans, I can't turn back time and start again. If my children succeed, that means I did good, and my smile comes back again. My time is limited, and I'm running out of time. And when I'm dead gone, my soul will return to the cosmos, and my body will return to the dust. The rainwater of tears turns my mic into rust, and the world will stay the same. My lyrics show no shame, cause I'm confident in the speeches. Believe this, the way I lay down these words, it's like bricks. Honestly, it's what I kick, like the snare. Boom bap, I swear. Now seek one, he's a cool cat, real chill and mellow. Who got the snaps on the petrol? I've been dope since the get-go. Loving this rap shit, I'll never let go. Well, I'm just saving you the time, telling you what I love. Now you know, long live my flow. I love rap, I'll never let it go. Music is a blessing, helps me express my life. I am addressing, cause I love rap, I'll never let it go. Music is a blessing, helps me express my life. I am addressing, cause I love rap. I love rap, I love rap. I'll never let it go. Music is a blessing, helps me express. Helps me express. Yeah, been dope since the get-go. Who got the snaps on the petrol?
I mean, so my thing is this, right? Beat has a certain freaking vibe to it. It's not something I can hear like everybody kind of getting on and making a song freaking to. It feels like menu music for like a Zelda game or something like that, you know what I'm saying, which would still be freaking decent. That's not my problem. My thing is it feels like you're just kind of like freestyling or just, you know, saying shit to a certain extent, right? And certain people don't mind just kind of hearing people rap, but then there are those who actually want a little bit more, you know, structure, you know what I'm saying, some pizzazz in a little bit of a different way. You know, it has certain elements to it, but again, we're talking about, you know, when we compare it to, you know, some of the best songs we've heard from some of our favorites and stuff like that, right? We know you are not them. We know you are a very different artist, and you know, again, why even try to compare you to like a Kendrick and you know, a Busta and something that again, those are completely different artists, right? You have to sort of be judged within your genre. But my thing is, again, I can hear the lyricism. I love that part. I love hip hop to, you know, the fullest. So for me personally, I will always embrace and appreciate anyone who sounds and feels like they are of the culture. I also have to acknowledge when something maybe doesn't feel like it's the best song. Right? Again, I usually tell artists to kind of again, you have to put yourself in the mindset of, if your song was played right next to some of the songs that, you know, everybody else sort of knows or whatnot. Just imagine it on that same playlist and imagine what people might think or feel as they're hearing that right next to some of the things. As long as it doesn't feel like it's out of place, you know what I'm saying? You have a place in that sort of like musical, you know, zeitgeist or whatnot. But if it feels a little bit weird, there's still something that needs to happen with like the record or your performance and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And then there's the fact that not every record that artists make is for the radio. Not every record is for the club. Not every record is even something that you need to have sync licensed and, you know, put in a commercial and video game and stuff like that. But it's fun to figure out what kind of record that we have, right? What are the best places to try to market, you know, something. You never know. You never know. But I feel like there definitely is a little bit more work that needs to be done there. What do you guys think? Do you agree or do you disagree? I agree. That's what I was saying. Why compare it to others? But, you know, again, if I can explain again, it's knowing that to really, because again, most records, I could literally go from Nirvana, right? I could go from Nirvana to old school freaking Snoop Dogg to Cypress Hill to Eminem to freaking Redman to Wu-Tang to you know what I'm saying? Like, you should be able to hop genres, songs, and not like feel like certain things just are, you know, out of place or whatnot. Everything has their sort of like cohesiveness when it comes to certain things. And also, again, certain artists are trying to impress you with how they're rapping on a record. Other artists are more trying to tell a story or, you know, show you how, you know, lyrical they can freaking be or whatnot. It's really just, you know,
at Ralph's, an annual boost
up to whatever the artist is, you know, trying to demonstrate on each thing. He said needs a mix too, 10 Crimes, and needs a hook. What'd you say? The body language is killing me or something. Hold on. Or just say, what's the best way to submit? I thought I put it in the chat, but email. I'll put it in the chat again. This is Baby Ski with Status Pantry. I can only give you my honesty. Listen, you know, okay. And I know we talk about this from time to time, but like the reason why I am honest with you guys is because honestly, like I've always wanted to, there are so many things I've always wanted to do and be. When it comes to critique, I used to want to review movies and video games and stuff or whatnot. There's a lot of work that goes into that. There's a lot of background and stuff like that. Music is a little bit quicker though, right? 2 to 3 minutes of a freaking song. You can feel an emotion. It's more about how you feel while you're listening to it. And, you know, again, what are all the details that you actually are able to, you know what I'm saying, hear? In terms of, again, I used to record, you know, artists all the time. I still mix and master. I make beats. I am an artist myself. I understand that struggle from all freaking sides. And, you know, I basically give it to you as if I'm using the show itself as, you know, a little bit of a artist development, you know, kind of situation or whatnot, right? Like if you come to the show and sing your song, pretty much we do that artist development live per your song, you sending it, right? We could do a one-on-one, you know, sort of off-stream kind of consultation kind of situation and, you know, freaking all that or whatnot. But, you know, I feel like when you want that done in front of, you know what I'm saying, other artists, you want to get that extra feedback as well. You know, the live is where you come.
She do it for money and status, I do it for friends and family. Had money all in the ceilings, no ball in the pantry. Broke out black and white like panda, hip hop prints like candy. And I do this shit for mom, and I do this shit for granny. Daddy's son, you know I'm my daddy's son. I dropped out of culture, balling like I'm one and done. Ask yourself, why your bitches calling, cause you want the one. Ask yourself, why you got the bill, cause you boys not with us. Every time that I see you boys, I got it on me dumb. Every time that I see you boys call home, you missing lunch. Little nigga, don't even got a coin, it's fat, I still got crunch. I thought you niggas was gang, got church at Brady Bunch. I'm in the hood, Ku Klux, I'm in the hood, fruit punch. You little niggas do you, all your girls do us. Let's talk facts for real. Who got packed for real? Let's check the stats for real. Yeah, needs a cat for real.
You know what? I did hear a little bar in there and stuff like that. The whole I'm in the hood, Ku Klux. You know what I'm saying? Small but effective.
I heard he got hit in his cap for real. She do it for money and status, I do it for friends and family. I had money all
certain people probably wouldn't even hear that.
Broke out black and white like panda, hip hop prints like candy.
You're gonna be like, all I hear is no, listen, he's saying
shit for mom, but I do this shit for granny. Daddy's son, you know I'm my daddy's son. I dropped out of culture, balling like I'm one and done. Ask yourself, why your bitches calling, cause you want the one. Ask yourself, why you got the bill, cause you boys not with us. Cause you boys not with us. You took the cash, you fucked. This Glocky pack a punch. Got zombies pack a punch. Your man can hold my bag. Your bitch can hold my nuts. I tend to do too much. You never do enough. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
2 minutes and 11 seconds, not bad. It's alright. It's alright.
Little bit of a vibe.
Little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Not too long, nothing too crazy, not trying to super impress. He had a higher tone in there that wasn't monotone, so I always appreciate that. There's still like, you know, that reverb and delay that needs to be in there, right? You know what I'm saying? The vocals need to come up a little bit more so we can really, you know what I'm saying, hear and enjoy them a little bit more. The song, again, it's in a genre that's not necessarily going to be for everybody, but as I listen to that type of record, I can hear it as something that I would probably see in some trailer for, like, you know what I'm saying, some movie or whatnot. Three friends, you know what I'm saying, and in high school, whatever. You know what I mean? You just gotta find the right places for some shit. But I mean, again, my thing is, like, what if your song gets picked for some kind of sick license opportunity, right? Let's just say someone wants to use it for an intro. It's only about 2 minutes and 11 seconds, right? What if the scene they want to use it for is longer than that 2 minutes, right? What happens then? Then you have to kind of give the go ahead for them to add stuff on top of what's there, or they have to loop a certain part of the record or something like that. So you always want to figure it out. You're going to hear me say that a lot throughout every episode because I just believe it, man. I want you guys to show people that you really want this to be your job, right? What do people do at a real job? Think about it. Think about the many aspects of a real job. When people are out there really working, it's 8 hours, 12 hours, right? You know what I'm saying? If a 4-hour shift is like a part-time job, right? You're barely there. People don't even know you exist, kind of, somewhat, right? And so 8 hours is like you taking that time to truly show people what you're made of, that you care for the company that you're, essentially working for. As an artist, you should be doing the same freaking thing. Show people what you're willing to do in that, that time frame. Give them your time, as opposed to trying to rush in and out of a certain song. And again, like I said, some people will make the shorter things because, maybe they don't have any other ideas other than what they've done so far. And so doing any extra would just feel like they're doing the same thing, or they just repeat it. I get that, but, try. Or get another artist. Get a female artist to sort of have that contrast and, be something dope. That's always a good freaking choice there. Said 5 out of 10 on my style of music, but ain't terrible. Oh, you know what I'm saying? And shout out to Brenda. Let me see. Or Brendan, let me see. What did you say? And the stream setup is that was fuck for being able to see, Twitch and YouTube, as far as that. Appreciate that. And then too much saturation on the auto tune, man. Agreed. Agreed, man. Again, balance. Let's go. We got Captain Crunch featuring Pro and Mystical.
Pro just takes it to
y'all be just like naming yourselves. Hey, at least it's not spelled like.
Shake your ass.
A lot of y'all niggas need to learn how to be AMC.
Sick of distressing black niggerish potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distressing black niggerish potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distressing black niggerish potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distressing black niggerish potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. What you wanna blame it on the marijuana? Kinda wanna blame it on the guy that's wearing green pajamas. I'm the Spanish Don Donna, Anaconda, man of honor, Lambama, raggedy, and then nada. Don't you dare utter another motherfucking word when a nana clip emerge. Time to purge, nigga, we get served. Have you bleeding on the curb? Have you believed I'm so absurd? All I have in this world is my balls and my word, nerd. I prefer ever watch and learn. Ever, I don't need no water, let the fucker burn. I'm the man of the hour, shagging bitches like Austin Power. Watch it come and go every half an hour. Out the Trump tire, your jealous car, cutting your fetty will fly. You're not ready. I press the desi right in your back, give you a pop belly like your Aunt Nelly. Catch your mom at her favorite deli. Y'all niggas better stop already. So sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant.
That's right.
I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. Niggas stop talking like that. You ain't really scared nobody. You kept it quick when you rap. So lying is your new fucking hobby. You gotta make a call to get a strap. Fuck nigga, I got the one-man army. You think that you safe where you at? Oops, sorry.
Backstage rapidly, doing numbers massively. Man, I see why these niggas always mad at me. But tragically, I'm catching bodies like anatomy. Doing this one-man army shit tactically. While laughing at you, dummy sarcastically. I'm hitting the finishing move on you times like fatality. Don't get thrown over the balcony for having the audacity to mess with my family, nigga. Place a bet, let's see, cause spin more potent. This giant has been awakened, but there's no need for a notice. We can go bone for bone, but that's only if you fucking wrote it. Either way, I'll kill you on the beat, wearing a Gucci beat codes. Either way, I'm ballin' like 23-0. Don't get lit up like a Zippo. Tryna be a hero, get rolled up in a bag, armadillo. You know mystical, don't play by any means, get blown out the window.
So sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant. I'm so sick of distress and black licorice potent, so niggerish, yes, I'm just ignorant.
Matter of fact, I'ma flip this shit. I don't know what the heck I'ma do, but I'm a number tick. I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I freaking got a freaking hammer like freaking Thor, freaking has it. I'm lifting it. I don't fucking hide.
You gotta make a call to get a strap. Fuck nigga, I got the one-man army. You think that you safe where you at? Oops, sorry.
There's potential in this one right here. I think there's potential in this one right here. Because again, first of all, that beat is freaking fire, right? You know what I'm saying? Hard hitting, decent sample and shit like that. Interesting kind of concept for the freaking chorus or whatnot, right? Especially the aspect of like starting off with very little energy and sort of like bringing in a little bit more. I feel like there's even more that you can freaking do or whatnot, right? Because you don't get into full on like yelling energy from that point, but that is a good concept on any record. Right? Starting from a like very quiet, just imagine a music video where in the music video and the song, you sort of have the same concept, right? You start off sort of like maybe whispering, and then like by the end of like the verse, like right leading up to like the chorus or whatever, like you're like full on like yelling, you know what I'm saying? Top of your lungs. It's hype, the crowd, there's a mosh pit and shit like that. And then when you get back into the verse, it goes right back down again, right? You know what I'm saying? So you see sort of like the elevation of things, right? It's like the sort of, standing still from walking very nonchalant and slow to sort of slightly walking a little bit faster to speed walking to eventually, you know what I'm saying, jogging, to then, running, you know what I mean? And just, there's something that could happen, a little bit freaking similar even with this. There's still aspects that could have been, you know what I'm saying, better, as we freaking talk. But I do like what you did there. Bars are good for the most part. Yup. 6 for freaking me. You know what I'm saying? I see that. You know what I'm saying? And then 5 out of freaking 10. I think you were talking about that last one, freaking right. Let's see. Majestic, I think you are finally up next. But what kind of link? Let me see. Let me see if I'm able to actually grab this one. Am I able to grab it? Am I able to grab it? Like I don't know why, but you. For those on the TikTok, make sure you guys head over to our YouTube. Head over to our YouTube and stuff like that. We'll be doing the giveaway after a few more submissions and stuff like that. So make sure y'all head over there. We're gonna go ahead and cut off this side of the stream. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Not you guys on YouTube and Twitch. We're still here. I'm just downloading the next track real quick. I am Snap larger than life. Let's see what we have. Where am I? No.
Time it goes so slow when my whole world is falling down upon me. Pull my limbs from each direction. This what you call love. Oh, I will never understand, but I start to see your plan. When I try to live, it only seems like you all want me dead. Prove me wrong, prove me wrong, prove me wrong. There is no escaping what I feel. Larger than life, larger than you. Give me fake love, give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. I'm larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you. Keep you all far away, give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face.
Yo. We are not and never gonna be the same. You all got love, but you frontin' more often than not, and I'm seeing that your love is fake. So many times now I seem to get bitten, cause you be a slimy ass, crooked ass snake. Now I see you coming, preparing myself and determined to not make the same mistake. Hey, give me space, I don't hear your call, I'm in outer space. I ain't got too big to be on your line, and it should be fine when you wrap my face. Pacing, going and call me Reggie from downtown, I be calling big. Can't flip my shit, cause what I am, you people ain't. I am
larger than life, larger than you. Give me fake love, give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. I'm larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you. Keep you all far away, give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face. Give me fake respect too. I can see your intention, feel your evil eye. Piss and put my fire out if I let you ride. I'm larger than life, I make the rules. Give me fake love, front and I know you. Keep you all far away, give me my space. You would kill me in a second just to spite your face.
That's one of those songs that'll be turned into like a lyric video kind of thing. That's one of those songs that would be turned into like a lyric video, right? Where you'd see, you know, the words pop up on screen, but they'd also kind of come to life, you know what I'm saying, type shit. You know what I mean? Chorus, you know, does its freaking thing or whatnot. Again, breathes life into the record and question or whatnot. Verse also got in there. And again, like when I can see sort of like every word sort of like, you know, pop up and take form, I think there definitely is something in there. I think it is... And then we gotta do that giveaway, man, because my nose is starting to get too freaking crazy when I'm sneezing under every like 30 seconds freaking over here. And I want to be able to focus on y'all records fully without any aggravation and stuff like that. So we'll come back tomorrow, something like that. But right now, if you're watching, this is your chance to be a part of the giveaways that we do on the show.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out and I probably took...
It's gonna do another one. In 5, 4, 3.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so all you have to do is hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. Again, we gotta roll out after this, but you got a chance to win a few free skips that you can send on our next show, and you will not have to wait winning if you put in that skip on our next episode. Give me a second so I can put y'all names. But I like that. That's right. Larger than life. What up, let's say yeah. Let me see what we freaking got. Food money. So we got food money. I don't know what to freaking do, but you too funny. Like you do whatever you gotta do, cause you gonna freaking, you know that I don't know what to do, cause you what else? Majestic. Okay. Also, I need a 1 to 10 from y'all in the building as well. Again, hashtag Dork Squad in the chat and give me a 1 to 10.
Repeat, yeah, Jack, freaking Dork Squad in the chat. Give me a 1 to 10. There's a little time when the little freaking people want to rap. Then they want a friend. I don't know what the heck I'm about to freaking do. There's a little time when I'ma freaking tell you freaking nothing about to freaking eat your shoe. People also know that I can sleep.
All right. 10 crimes, Majestic, and food money. Let me see what's up. So real quick. So let's see. This is just to see who goes first and second and third. Everybody chilling. A lot of times freaking I don't even really going like everybody's building, cause like freaking when I pop up on the freaking mic, man, I like the freaking beat that everybody kills but freaking people do. Alright, so Majestic followed by Majestic followed by Majestic followed by food money followed by 10 crimes. Okay. Still need the 1 to 10 from all y'all. Alright. So Majestic followed by food money followed by 10 crimes, right? And let's see. Majestic, I don't know if I got your oh no, yeah, yours was 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Whatever this lands on, screenshot or write it down. Followed by a food on my map. Everybody chills. People freaking want to pop everybody's wheels. Free mix and master. This is a free mix and master. I usually charge 60 per song or 100 for 2 and stuff. But yeah, so not bad there. And then we have food money with a 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, bam. So yeah, anything you need mixed and master, just send me the stems and vocals. I'll do a little something. I'll do a little something. I want to also find like an alternative that I can. When I got it though. 3 skips. That's 3 skips for food money. 3 skips for food money. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10 for 10 crimes. So 3 skips for food money. Again, we're heading out right after this. We'll be back tomorrow. Free remix. Wait, how would that work for? Well, like, I suppose that was the word. So essentially, a free remix, you know, whether it's working with an artist's vocals to create a new beat around it, or working with a producer to kind of like remix a beat that, you know what I'm saying, we, you know, would work on together or something, you know what I'm saying? There's stuff that we can, you know what I'm saying, do with that. So I am actually excited for trying to freaking work on something like that. So, you know, send me something to collab on in that way, and we'll jump in there. Again, we will be back tomorrow. Make sure that you guys tap in, follow us, subscribe on all platforms. Help us, you know what I'm saying, become that next big freaking stream and review show freaking out there and whatnot. We've been trying, and you know, one day at a freaking time. You know, and I'm always honored to have been doing any episode of the show. Once again, we'll return tomorrow and you know, continue. We'll reset the lineup, and you know, you guys can send again. Always make sure you send right when you get that notification of me being live. Pay attention, because sometimes I will post, like, you know, reviews I've done, you know, throughout certain episodes and other, you know, posts and stuff like that. So appreciate y'all, and I will see y'all tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so